Hi, everybody. Say hello, girls.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for
Hi.
coming.
So, who is here? Let's see who's in the chat. So, this is Jewelry Nurse. As y'all know, if you're new to the channel, I am Jewelry Nurse. I have with me my right and left hand ladies. I got Elizabeth.Kobata to the right of me, and I have the wonderful Roberta from Simply Roberta's Treasures to the underneath me. I was going to say to my left, but she's underneath me. And so, welcome, welcome. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Joyce. Let's see who else is here.
Nice to see everybody. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for coming. Hi, Sandy Brown. And hi, Kansas Picker. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. I feel like I have met you
Hi,
before,
Alex.
Kansas Picker. I'm just not sure when and where, but I recognize the name. Hi, Alex. Hi, R&R. How are you?
R&R, Kelly.
Everybody's here. So, well, let's go over the rules. So tonight is auction night for Roberta and I. And as you know, on Sundays we host other sellers. So tomorrow night will be Moon Goddess Treasures and Laura from Tachuba Treasures. So be a night of the treasures. Hi, Ashley. How are you? And if you are interested, the video that we did last night has a preview of some of the auction items that Laura will have. So if you want to go and watch that, and sometimes it's good to do because then you can research anything that you see for value and figure out what you're buying. And also it you can let her know so she knows what to bring out, because obviously we don't get around to every single piece that we show, but if you at least tell us, then it'll help us to bring out the right pieces and not waste a lot of time on stuff you're not interested in. So always a good thing to watch those previews. Hi, Evelyn. Nice to see you. Hi, Miss Sharon. So anything, Roberta or Elizabeth, that we need to talk about tonight before we get started?
I don't think so. Just let's have fun.
All right, that's right.
I
Have
want to take
fun
a very
tonight,
special
guys.
moment to thank Karen. I love you with all my heart. You are a sweetheart. Thank you so much. This made me cry. Love you.
Oh, don't cry again.
It did. It
No,
made
I
me
can
cry.
hear you tearing up, my sweet baby. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Judy. So, and also, I again want to thank Mike. I don't know if he's here now. Mike from You Like Jewelry. I have gotten the camera. He sent me a camera, and I finally have it hooked up. So I have three
All
cameras hooked up
right.
tonight. Hi, Wayne. So between the three cameras, we should have some decent focus tonight. Also figured out that I had my other one set on continuous focus. And so I think that was causing some of the issues with me trying to focus it. But the
You
new
mean
one
you
does.
don't know it all?
No, of course I don't. Not when it comes to these cameras. Um, but
I thought you
the,
did.
come on. So but these cameras though, this one has I think it's a newer generation because it has a focus button, not a focus, but a zoom button. And my other one does not have the zoom button. And I can remove this one from the stand, but the other one that I bought, the bigger, heavier one, does not have a zoom. Not that I know of. I'm looking to see, and I do not see one, but it doesn't have a zoom, and it's bigger and heavier, so a little bit harder to take it off the stand.
So when you're
And
doing it, when we're doing a show, you can take it off.
yep, I can take it off the
Mm,
stand. Sure can. So
awesomeness.
yeah, that way I don't have to always switch back to the other camera if I want to show something on my neck or whatever. So that'll be nice. Anyways, guys, thank you everybody for coming. Hi, Cindy Loves Jewelry. How are you?
Cindy and Kathy and Carla
Miss
and
Cindy
Wayne.
Lou Bob.
Who else am I missing? And Judy.
That's
Thank you,
cool.
everybody.
You got my package yesterday and yours today. That works. You know what I did though? You're never going to believe this. I thought I had the last of my shipping sent out this morning. And when I got
All
home,
right.
I was getting my box ready that I throw jewelry into for the auction. And I found, please don't kill me, guys, but I found 4 or 5 little bags of jewelry under there that somehow I missed. So those will go out.
Wowza.
I'll get them ready in the morning, and they'll go out first thing Monday morning. So if you didn't get your package is on the way. That's why I don't know how I missed those. I must have stopped packaging before I completely finished and just never went back to it and completely forgot. But I found a couple that didn't
Silly
get shipped
wabbit.
out. And I thought I was so caught up. Now I could just kick myself. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Carla.
Cindy, did you give the puppy his puppy treats? Yes, you did.
Oh my God. I nearly bit the other one over the treats. Sounds like you got the treats.
Oh,
So yeah, my word is still out on my puppy as to when surgery's going to be. They never called me back, so
oh
if she
my.
makes it through the weekend without me having to take her to an emergency vet, then I'll let y'all know once surgery's scheduled. But I can tell it's going to have to be pretty quickly. She's still passing some urine, so her bladder and kidneys aren't completely backing up, but she's
Oh,
very uncomfortable.
I'd be on the phone 24. I know me.
I
I
know. I spent the whole day on the phone
oh,
yesterday and just drove me crazy that, it's like, seriously, it's because of COVID that it's so hard to get your dog in now. Even for an emergency, they have to have been like in danger of dying, like right at that moment. Hi, Ronnie G. Hi, Judith. How are you? Yeah, even the vet told me the urgent care vet when I told him, my regular vet's got like 6 locations and they couldn't get her in any of them today. And it said they wouldn't have an appointment for 2 weeks. He said that's pretty standard lately. He said we're seeing that a lot. So that's kind of a shame, but it
poor
just drives me
baby.
crazy though
I
that,
know it.
we are insured with that particular vet. We have their insurance and we spend a lot of money with them despite we have insurance with them and they couldn't get me in when my dog really
I
needed
own
them.
bricks on the wall out there. We've been going there 36 years, I believe.
Yeah. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Yo, Janine. I'm sorry. Just realized my eyes are not so good. Sorry. Just realized I said it wrong. So, anyways, how our auctions work, if you have never been to one, is we do $1 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 start bids, and then we stay at $5 after that until we say sold. But we do want going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Hi, Gail. How are you? So if you have not registered to bid yet, I'm going to pin a registration form to the top of the chat. You'll just have to click on it and it'll tell you, it'll ask you just a couple of questions. If you see that people are blue, that just means that they have registered to bid and it just tells us we have their shipping information. And you do not have to register unless you want to bid. Hi, Aqua Girl. Did I forget anything, ladies?
I don't believe.
I don't
Nope.
think
Do you want to
so.
go first, Roberta?
I don't. It's up to you. I do not care
Yep.
either way.
All right. I'm gonna let you go first while I switch my cameras over and
All
get
right.
my stuff set up here.
I didn't pull the chains out yet. No, I just. Oh, there! I just dropped it. I'm going to start with a couple of pendants, and they will come with chains. They'll come with 18-inch. Oh.
With an 18-inch,
Italy 925 chain.
I want to see what an 18-inch chain looks like.
Elizabeth, what's that stone called? The green and blue at
Azurite.
Right.
azurite.
I
And I
remember it.
have.
Can you believe that? Aren't you proud of me?
Well, I
Yeah.
knew it was ash something. Ash. I was thinking
I
ash.
always forget and have to ask, what is that stone again?
Oh, we're going to start these at 28 for choice. They are pendants. This one's amber, and this one says, or at least has on it, 925 and a maker's mark of, I really can't tell. It looks like a big 25 in a box. So there's your first one. Like I said, I'll pull out a chain in a minute. And this one on the back has SJ. Looks to be native. So there you go. Let me
Very
get a
nice.
chain out.
Very, very
But they're my
nice.
standard chains. They're the chains I
That
always
is
put
a
on things.
beautiful amber. What's your starting bid? 28?
28 for choice.
Nice, nice.
Hey, Janine's in at 28.
Hi,
Hey,
Janine.
Janine. How are you, dear? Thank you for coming back.
Hey, Kathy's in at 29.
Hi, Kathy. Everybody's package is out. Please let me know if you're having a problem. I assumed that when I sent them out through the post office and got the label, I sent there's a spot where you can send an email to the person telling them the label's been created. I was not aware that the label, the tracking number does not show up on the email. Is that true for most of you? If you'd let me know.
Oh, man. Elizabeth, I still don't have I still can't find it. I don't know why. The link, can you post it and I'll pin it?
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Hi,
Jay Tarter.
Jen. Hi, Jude. Had to look closely trying to read the screen.
Kelly said it's your fault. She's addicted to Azurite.
I
Hey, Jen.
love
Okay,
Azurite.
high bids
I'm
with
not seeing.
Janine.
I'm not seeing. I mean, the light looks
Right.
really good on my laptop. How say ye, everybody? Through my lens of my camera, it doesn't look so hot.
No, it looks good to me. Kathy's in at 31.
This is pretty. I just got this in. Just got both of these in today, as a matter of fact. I was so nervous I wouldn't get some of my things. But I did pull a
Oh,
bunch of the stuff that that I'll be listing. Some new things that you haven't seen. Some of the things I will be asking higher prices for, but you use your own judgment, and they'll still be lower than what I'm listing them for.
They are both sterling, correct?
Oh yes,
Yep.
this one's native. This has a J. That just rain dead. An SJ, capital S, capital J, sterling. So I'm assuming that's native. And then this one
Jen.
has, let me see what this one says. I think it says,
Elizabeth, can you re-email me again? It doesn't have to be right now when you get a chance, the one that you sent me via email, because this one you can only go in to fill out the form. You can't actually access the
oh,
information from this one.
Yeah, I sent
okay,
it to
there you
you
go.
yesterday.
Oh, did you? Okay, let me go check.
That's a
Thank you.
925, and then a 25
I
is
can
in a
send it again,
box.
of course.
No, no, let me check first. If you sent
Hi,
it, I
Jackie.
probably have it.
Hi, Sharon
Oh,
Bolt.
I went in and
Hi,
ordered a
Ronnie.
bunch of jewelry books and stuff
Judy.
today, me and Gianna, so it probably got buried. There it is. Thank you. I got it. I am
Okay.
starring it now, and I'm going to save it somewhere so I
Yes,
don't lose
Carla.
it again.
It's three little pieces of amber. They look to be different colors. One looks more champagne-y, and
Thank you, E.
see if
You're
I can get
welcome.
that up there for you.
Okay. Janine's in at 34. Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in at 35.
Pretty little pendant.
Hi, Erin.
I like the swirly design on it. Well,
Out. Thank you for your bids, Kathy. Janine,
thank you,
36.
Kathy.
Okay, I tabbed it so I can find it again easy, which is what I should have done before.
Okay, Jackie's out. So I'm going to start calling it. Hi, bids with Janine at 36.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I saw, Cindy, that you answered Rose's question. I'm going to start calling this and then I'll tell her.
Thanks, Cindy. I don't know what the question was. I'm sorry. When I'm showing, I can't read the chat, y'all.
It was about the email. The email that she got, she opened it up and there was a tracking number in it.
Oh, okay. All right. Some
Bonfires.
or it could be that we're just not understanding how to do them. I'm not sure. It's so new to all of us. So just if you feel like you should have your package by now, feel free to email me. I can track it also. But you should have the tracking. You should have everything you need when I send that email that your label
Yeah,
has
as
been
long as we
created.
add your email into it, it will
Mm-hmm.
send you an email. But if for some reason you don't get it, please feel free to ask for it.
Erin, your mother-in-law gave that to me, and it's a little music box. Isn't it gorgeous? But then I looked at it, it looked like somebody was beating somebody. Look. I thought that's what Cindy wants to do to me.
Oh, wow. And the mother-in-law, that's a weird, just thinking about being the mother-in-law.
You are the mother-in-law of
I never
Erin.
think of myself, I know I am, but I never think of myself as the mother-in-law.
Little
Okay.
trinket box because she knows I love them.
Uh,
And then
My,
there's me just being nice.
my,
There's
um,
Cindy hitting me.
my daughter's husband always calls me mom, so I never think of myself as mother-in-law.
Here's Cindy giving Elizabeth something special.
oh. Okay. We are sold to Janine.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. I like to know that y'all like your things too, or don't like them. It's okay. Let me always know. I'll always make it right.
And Jackie's the backup bidder. So after Janine chooses one or both, ...
I want to make sure I wrote that name down right.
She wants the amber one.
All righty, you got it. Let me make sure I spelled your name right and everything. I don't want to have to come back and watch the whole video later. I do though on some days, but it's not right after. Okay, amber for you, and the chain goes with it, and the chain will also go with the azurite if somebody picks it.
And Jude's given us a little bit more information. She says tracking is not activated until a package is actually in possession of the post office, not from the point of view of printing on your printer.
Yeah, it just sends it and tells you that the label has been done, but it doesn't actually send it until.
But if you know you've been paid, and you see that notice from me, you can bet the very next day it will be in the mail, and then you can start your tracking. I don't hold on to packages once they're paid. I get rid of them as soon as y'all pay me. I really, unless you ask me to hold it. All right, if anybody wants that, let me know. If not, I'm going to put it away.
It'll be Jackie and then Kathy, I believe. Yeah, Kathy. So Jackie, let us know.
I gotta find something. I was so unprepared.
Okay, she says no, and then Kathy, if you're interested. Oh, sorry you've been sick, Erin.
Oh man. And her hubby just left for 6 months, so of course you would get sick right when you leave. That sucks, Erin. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got two more. Beautiful.
Okay, so Kathy,
all right, we're going to pass on that one. Y'all just let me know. Move it right to the side. All right, I've got two more pendants, and we're also going to start these at 28. These are beautiful. These are a little bit larger. Oh, I shouldn't say larger, but chunkier. I don't know what this is, but every time I turn it, it turns a different color. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on It doesn't come across anything on my tester. I got my new tester, y'all.
Yay.
Can you see that turning colors a little bit?
Skippers.
Yeah.
All right, this is
subtle.
It's very subtle, but it's so pretty. I bet it would look excellent outside. In the back, it looks much better. This is not marked, but I have tested it. So you've got this. It looks, you can see it better in the back, but I don't know if you can. Okay, there's your first one. Your second one is this this moonstone. Now I keep looking at this and thinking, did that crack happen after, I think it was made like this. This crack on the back is not all the way through. I just think it's the way it is. Beautiful moonstone. And this is marked 925, and it's also a minute that looked like 975, but it's 925. This is you know what? Let's start these at 25. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. 25 for choice.
Okay.
But even though that, I don't know if you call it a matrix or not, it's still beautiful.
Yeah. Makes it more interesting.
And there is a flash. There's a beautiful flash to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me switch cameras.
Judy's asking, did hers get shipped?
Judy Loftus.
Yes.
Let me check
See
the
where
box.
she's
Hi, King
asking
George.
that. Hi, King George.
I have about
Hi, Jerry.
maybe 5 or 6 that I left in the box and did not ship. I think yours did, Judy, but let me check.
I have no idea.
I think
Aaron.
yours went out today, Judy. Yesterday or today. Most of them went out earlier in the week, and then a few went out today. And yeah, it looks like yours probably went out today or yesterday.
Okay, we're going to pass on those.
Yeah, yours has been
Hi, Just
shipped.
Jules.
And Carla was
showing
asking
these.
about chains. Who said somebody was showing chains last night?
Boy, am I lagging. I don't see that. What?
Oh, that's way up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now what was she asking?
About chains. Let's see.
Heavy chains? I don't. Trying to think of what chains we showed last night.
Yeah. Who said last night they had silver chains? That's what she asked.
All right, I'm putting these to the side. I have about 5 18-inch 925 Italy chains that I can sell for $6 a piece. If anybody is interested.
Would I buy it now?
Yeah, we'll do a buy it now on that. And hopefully you share.
Okay.
I know it's a buy it now, so
$6, right?
$6, 18-inch. I'll get one out and show you. They're very pretty. Well, if any of you bought things from me, it's the chains you get. These are the chains I've been using. I haven't been using other chains really. But these are called a curb chain. They're quite pretty. They're a little bit different than just the average chain. Let me see if I can get it to show. I don't know if that's going to show, but it's a real pretty strong chain.
Carla would like to. Carla,
alrighty. Let me write that down on a bag. I don't want them to get tangled. All right, Carla, 2.
She retracted, so.
Oh, you don't want
Carla
to?
retracted, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's
Kathy
okay.
would like to, though.
All right, Kathy, you got it. All I have to do is change the end of the name. I don't have to change the K. I write everything on a plastic bag.
Diane McWhorter would like to.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, Diane.
All right, let me write that down. Okay. I'm sorry, let me get these. I just don't want them to tangle before I get them in the bag. Taking me a little bit of time, that's all. Is anybody interested in a Carolyn Pollock? This is a blue lace agate. It is a size. What is size? It's a size 9.5, and we'll start it at 40. Carolyn Pollock, blue lace agate. While I get these other chains in the bag.
Hey, Willow. Beth. Nice to see you,
Willowy.
Willow.
Hey, Willow.
1 and 2.
Hi, Ashley.
All right, I got Kathy and I got Diane. Thank you so much, gals. If anybody else is interested, you can put it in the chat later. Okay. Those are done. Get these out of the way. Okay. Very beautiful, Carolyn Pollock.
Mm-hmm.
Here's her. I don't know if it's upside down or not. I'm hoping you can see it. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Aqua Girl. Yvonne. And anybody I
How are
missed.
you, Miss Yvonne?
All right, I'm going to wear it. There you go. It's mine.
Hi, Ashley's World. Welcome.
All right, let's get something else out there. Let's see. This is a pretty pendant. We'll start this at 25. No, we'll go 24 on this. And it will have an 18-inch chain. These test as amethyst. Make sure on that. So you've got a cute little, it's been tested, cute little pendant with 2 amethysts right there. I kind of like that.
It's pretty. Hi, Cynthia. Yeah,
What y'all want to see tonight?
Okay, Kathy's in at 24.
Boy, I'm lagging. I can't
Apparently
see it
not.
yet. Not there. There she is. All right, let me get a chain out.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 25?
Rascal didn't want to come off there. 46 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you, everybody, for coming.
You do, Kathy? I'll have to remember that because purple isn't, I mean, we get a lot of amethyst, but purple jewelry, I don't come across a lot of, other than if it's a gemstone, purple jewelry. I will be on the lookout for you. All right, there's your chain. Very pretty.
Not a lot of purple costume, you're right.
We're going twice.
Here we go.
Fair warning.
I brought this out to see if I could do it without wrecking my set. Let's see. Let's see. I already knocked myself off my laptop.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, we are sold to Kathy at 24.
Now that it's sold, huh? Thank you,
Yeah,
Kathy.
That looks
It's a
good.
birdie. All right, Cindy, your turn, honey.
All righty. Okay, let me flip over here.
Already lost my marker.
All righty, let me, I'm working with a new camera here, so it's a little backwards to me, so give me a few to get used to it.
You can do it.
My first is going to be 2 pieces, actually, maybe 3 if I can pull the other one real quick. This is gold findings on this, and it's so backwards turned around for me. There we go. And it's focusing on its own. How nice. But I am backwards. Okay, got to figure this out. And it is a little T-shaped. It's on sort of like a braided twine kind of thing. Let me see if I can get it to focus for me on my own and get some more light on. Sorry guys, first time with this camera, so I'm gonna have to get used to it a little bit here.
Can you twist around the top of it?
Yeah, I just had to get the light adjusted there too. All right. So, anyways, little T-shaped with crystals and then silver findings. I'll give you measurements in a second. Then I have this second one, also silver findings on this one. And this one is gemstones. It's,
Hi, Robert.
okay, this one, okay, there we go. All right. It's got a purple and a pink gemstone. Let me test them real quick and I'll tell you what they are. Well, more of a garnet, I think. And a reddish purple. Okay, so that is a garnet, and the pink ones are going up to spinel. So the pink ones are testing as spinel, and the other ones are garnet, and it's a very similar necklace. And then I have a third one, which, hold on, let me pull that one real quick. And it's going to be, I'm going to do it as a lot, and I'm going to start them for all 3 necklaces at 30. This one is also sterling. This one is a longer chain. Actually, is this a double? Yeah, I think this is a double. Hold on. It's a double strand. One of them has an orange stone. And I'm so not used to this angle of this camera. It's on the completely other side. This is kind of a, I don't know, orangish, pinkish color stone. Very odd color. And then this. Let me test these and see if these are stones or glass.
Hi, Barbie.
Okay, this one is going into the tourmaline range on that first one. The second one also testing in the same area. Very odd. So these are both testing in the tourmaline range. Very cool colors. And it is 2 strands. I'll give you measurements, but all 3 necklaces, I may have to switch to the other camera.
So, Cindy, it's dark.
All right, I'm going to switch to the other
picture.
camera. Hold on. Because it doesn't look dark on my screen, but if it's looking dark to you guys, I need to switch. Then let me try the other one. I may have to switch sides on the camera till I get used to it. Let me try this. There we go. All right, better.
Ashley, it's $30 starting
$30 start bid, and you have the 2 strand sterling silver. Both of these are testing as in the spinel area. And then you have this one, which is silver findings. All the metal on them are silver. All these little beads are silver. And then you've got the crystals on this. Let me check these and make sure that's what these are. Yes, these are crystals. And then this one is testing as garnet and spinel on the pink. So you get all 3 of those, and that start price is $30. Let me get my tape measure and I'll tell you the links on them. They're all have either spring ring or a lobster claws. So this one also has turquoise on the ends there. So you can, if need be, you can put a what you call it, an extender on them.
No, Robert, you have to pay extra for that cord.
What did I do with my tape measures? My goodness. Got to look for them before we started.
When you get a chance, can you just push that cord out of the way?
Yeah, hold on.
Thanks.
I'm gonna switch this camera. Maybe I need to keep these cameras on the same side. That's probably the problem. I have it on the other side. I'll put them on. I had one on each side, so I think it needs to go on the same side. I'll try it again next time. Anyways, there you go with those. And as soon as I find my darn tape measure, I'll tell you the links. And I can get all this other stuff out of the way.
Okay, and Aaron says the picture is clear, either camera, but it looks as though your normal light source is gone.
Better? Oh my God, I just had that. What did I do with it? I had it before we started this auction. God, those things disappear all the time. Well, let me use this instead. I'll use my thing here and measure it.
Hello, strangers.
Okay, so this one is 17 inches to there till you get to the T. On this one is 17. This one is, surprisingly, that one is 18. You measure it full out just to make sure. Yep, this one is 18 on this one. And this one is probably about 18, and it's two different lengths, so it's probably close to the same. 18, and the second one is 19. 18 and 19 on these, on this double one here. But they're all gemstone except for, twisting it the wrong way. Except for the crystals on this one. This one
Hi,
here.
Cynthia. Hi, strangers.
So basically $10 a piece.
Closer where you can get a better look at these. A little less light there. Take some of
That's a good picture.
Yeah, it looks good now to me. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Deb. Deb, I have a beautiful ring.
These are really pretty and delicate on these. They're very pretty though. These would be nice for layering with something or wearing by themselves. These have some really pretty colors on the stones too. These are pretty. It's almost like a fire red orange color. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful.
Alrighty, if there's no interest, I will move on. Okay, let me move these. Alrighty, what next?
Got to mute again.
You guys have not seen yet. Beautiful chalcedony pendant. It's kind of an aqua color, a pale sort of aqua color. Light's not really showing the color that well, and I'm going to put it on a chain. So I'm going to start this at 30. Let me find a chain here real quick. Actually, you know what? I have one right up here. Let me use it. Nope, let me find another one. Need to find a little bit heavier chain for it.
Does anybody else lose the tips to these testers as fast as I do? They just fall right off. Drives me nuts.
The tip is kind of
All a
useless.
choice on the chains. Here's a nice rope chain. This one is 18 inches on this one. It's a little heavier. And then I have an 18-inch ball chain that's not quite as heavy here. Let me see what else I have. So you can choose on the chain which chain you want. Trying to find, oh, there's the one I meant to put with those other ones. Of course, now I found it. Now I have a longer chain somewhere. Okay, or I will put this 18-inch snake chain, and that one's also a little heavier, so you can choose the chain that you want on that one.
Okay, she wants to start us off at 30 on this beautiful necklace.
I have
Erin's
not
trying to
polished
wake us
it. I
up.
did test it, but I have not had a chance to clean it up yet, so I apologize for that.
So, Erin, tomorrow, Laura to Chuba Treasures will be in costume. I'm not sure if anybody else is going to be.
I'll wear my pajamas.
I think we're going to get a visit from Trixie.
Oh.
That's a
I love
little
you too,
more
hubby.
polished there. Not
Love you too,
totally, but
Elizabeth. We tease you, but we do love you. I think you're very special.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very
this
pretty.
is pretty good size too on this pendant. It is from the bail down. It is like 2 1/8, and the pendant itself is over 1 1/2, like 1 5/8 from here to here.
It's pretty. It's nice. Hi, Carolyn.
All right, no interest. I will move on.
I don't see Carolyn
Kathy,
yet.
you're
See what I
funny.
mean? Hi, Joyce. There she is, Carolyn. See how long of a lag I had? Lag I had?
Yeah. Ronnie, that was Chalcedony or Chalcedony.
Chalcedony. Yeah, it's kind of an aqua color chalcedony, but it's a I don't even know what to call it. It's not really grayish, but it's a more muted aqua, but it is an aqua chalcedony.
Yeah, Mike is gonna call tomorrow.
Okay, let's move on.
And Crystal from Moon Goddess Treasures will also be selling.
Okay, so this is going to be a choice of starting at 25. I have this.
Love that.
I know. I really think this is so cute. The mother of pearl and sterling flip flop. Did I put that through the wrong hole? Nope, I didn't. And the flip flop looks like a left foot. And I have this gorgeous locket. It's a nice big locket.
It's like a right foot to me.
Nice big sterling tie locket.
Where's Robert?
There's the back.
Robert's here. Hi, Raven.
Hi, Raven. Hi,
Hi,
Robert.
Hey, Robert.
And everybody I missed.
So some really cute pieces there.
How's the pup, Raven?
Hey, D. Miller.
Okay,
Oh,
Melissa starts
Romeo.
off at 25 for choice of necklace. These are both beautiful. One is elegant, and the
Yeah,
other
they're
one
both
is
large
very
pendants
cute.
too. These are not little dinky pendants. These are both large.
That's too cute.
The locket is, oh God, it's so hard to tell looking at that one. It's like an inch,
Hi, Dee.
almost an inch and a half, just under an inch and a half on the locket. And
That looks older, that locket.
yeah, it is an older one. The sneaker looks maybe 70s, I'm thinking, maybe a little
Thank
older.
goodness. Thank goodness, Robin.
And the shoe from the
Miss
bail
Raven.
down is 1 7/8. The shoe itself is like an inch and a half. So they're both pretty big.
They're both pretty cute. I bet they can be such little babies.
Well, it's okay, Raven.
All
They'll
right.
heal.
If there's no help, we got Ronnie G in at 25.
And he's got a new bed to boot.
Hi, Kristen.
Yeehaw. Hey, Kristen. How are you, Miss Willow? Hope you're feeling okay. Hope your eyes are doing well.
I still don't see Kristen. Sheesh.
She's above Raven.
Oh, wait, I'm not in. Get in live chat.
We're going once. No, I don't think we had any new Tasco yet, D. So you're safe.
Probably will, though. I've got plenty of Mexico jewelry for sure.
Yeah. Well, she was really interested in that fish, if you remember.
Oh, the fish that Laura had, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura had it.
That's right. That's right.
Tell you what I did find, though. I found this will come up in my native auction, but I did find this large Cocopelli that I have. It's a really big one, older one.
That's not the one Mary wants.
I know. It's the next best thing. This was my favorite one until I got that one. But now that I have that other one, I will put this one up for sale. And I usually wear this on an Omega or a Torque. It's big though. Nice. It is almost 2 3/4 inches on this. All right, Miss Ronnie, which one would you like?
Karen, I was wondering.
Or the flip floppy. How are you, Yvonne?
She would like the flip flop.
Flip flop, good choice.
Well, I'm sorry. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thanks, Miss Ronnie. Oops, I should have wrote on there before I put it in the bag. Alrighty, next up I have the Harmony Ball. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but let me see. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
So it's a Harmony Ball. It is sterling silver. This one is Mexico. There is your mark. This, I believe, to be a Taxco piece. I'm going to put it on a chain. Let me find a chain here real quick. I'll go put it on this ball chain. And I'm going to start this at 45.
Okay.
Yeah, these sell for well over 100 on these big heavy ones like this.
Yeah. Well, they're
Yeah,
beautiful.
this one's got good weight to it too. Get it on the chain, and I kind of like it on the ball chains. That's how I wear mine. I have one of my own that has brass on the countries. I always wear mine on the ball chain. If I can get it in there. There we go. This one appears to be older to me. I think it's a little older than the one that I have and other ones that I found in the past. It looks older to me.
Did you say how long the necklace was?
The what?
Chain? The chain?
I think is 18. Let me check here and make sure. Yes, it is an 18-inch chain, and it does have a lobster claw instead of a spring ring.
It's very nice. Anybody want to start us off at 45? How long is it hanging? 18 inches. Willow.
Oh boy. Yeah, the world map on it, the way it is made, tells me that it is an older one.
What makes you say that?
Because look at the continents, how inaccurate they are. The newer ones, they're very accurate.
Okay. Yeah.
And it looks older to me, and it has an older Mexico mark too. Doesn't have the TH or the number letter system on it. It has the older mark.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did, Raven. So Ro got kicked out a little while ago.
All right. Oh, she's back.
Listen for her boop.
Sorry, Ro. I didn't know you got kicked out.
Well, I'm talking away saying, I don't hear. I was looking at jewelry and I was saying, I don't hear it jingling. And I looked up and I wasn't even connected.
You weren't even in the chat. All right.
No, I'm not deaf.
Hi, Zuli.
Hey, Zules. Thank you for coming. We have 59 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I was hoping that would fit in there, but it does not. Okay, this is a blue dendrite opal.
Ooh.
It's a marine blue dendrite opal and a blue topaz, and we test to make sure. Yep, it is testing as topaz in the topaz range. And I'm going to put an 18-inch chain on it. We're going to start it at 30.
Cindy, can I buy that harmony ball?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you send it to your daughter-in-law for Christmas, please?
Okay.
That was sweet.
Yes,
Love
that
you,
was
Erin.
very sweet of you, my dear.
Well, she's got the cutest baby, and she's married to the cutest boy. So I guess she should have the cutest little harmony ball.
Talking about my son, my pain in the butt son, whom
Yeah.
I love with all of my heart.
She took them off your hands.
That's right.
Alrighty, she sure did. Thank you, Erin.
And left him close enough for you to still get hugs.
He's a good kid. I joke, but he's a good kid.
You're welcome, Erin. Can't have it till Christmas, though.
Alrighty. I actually have a couple of other pieces over here for her, I think, sitting over here somewhere.
Oh, you can have it.
So there you go.
Okay. I've never seen that color opal.
Very pretty.
How much would it be without a chain?
Hey, Barbara.
Same price.
Same price. Hi, Barbara.
Hey, Susan. I didn't see you. Anybody I know? 64. It jumped up to 64 in chat. Thank you. Love you all.
Hey, Zoe, just a beautiful pendant. Say marine blue, dendrite opal, and then this is testing as a topaz here on the top. Beautiful stone. How gorgeous that is.
Okay, I'm gonna type it for you.
Oh, thank you, Judy.
Oh, goodness.
You know what? I did see you in that auction where they were selling like a costume jewelry compact for $125. So you may be right, Judy.
Thanks, Judy. I
Gail
was shocked
too.
watching those gals. I was loving their
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh
And
my
I loved the
God.
way
I
they
was.
dress up and everything. That was cute.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, shoot, I'm going back into the costume.
I know, right?
I
Who were you
actually put some
watching?
feelers out. Yeah. Alamode.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cute little gals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun little gals.
Yeah. Their jewelry goes for very high prices.
I couldn't
Wow.
believe it. It was like, what? But praise God.
Now,
They can do
actually,
it.
I will give you, because I'm going to put a longer chain on this one for Aaron, the Harmony Ball. But I will give you your choice of the ball chain or the curb, or more like a Rolo, sort of.
Barbara's in at 32.
That is pretty right there. I love the shape.
Okay, Gail's in at 34. I see your bid, Kathy, at 33. But Gail came in before you. Okay, Barbara is in at 35.
And I got a confession to make.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Kathy's
Now I
out.
lost it. You told me to send that turtle to Cindy. I packaged up her package, and where do you think that turtle is?
Sitting right there still.
Yep. Rezzy's going to get a couple more biscuits.
And
See,
Gail's in
Cindy,
at 36.
I tried to get something to you, and what does she do?
I blows it. I blows it.
She blows it.
I'm it.
She showed me this turtle pendant, and I said, okay, bill me. You got to send it to Cindy. And of course, she won't bill me, but it is coming to you.
It is coming to you. And I sat here and I put it here saying, I want to put it here so I can show it to Cindy so they both can know, yes, it's got Cindy's name on it. But now I can't find it.
But she really paid for it, though she won't let me pay for it. However, I wish she would, though, but she won't. I'll get her back, though.
It's from us. It's from us, Sin.
There you go.
I'll find it as the night goes on.
My bids with Barbara at 39. Gail is
Okay,
out.
so
Thank
you
you
can
for your
count it
bid.
down.
And we are going once. Alex is wondering if you guys have any small or extra small bracelets or cuffs.
I do. I was thinking,
Oh,
who in the world is going to buy these little things?
yes,
I just woke
I
up.
do. You know who wants smaller bracelets too, particularly chain style, is Andrea. She wants to add to her stack, and she wears like a 6.5, a small bracelet. So
Itty bitty. She's the cutest little thing.
yeah, so if you have them that don't sell tonight, let her know what you have. Send her some pics because she's looking for shorter chains.
Alex is pretty cute too.
I hadn't seen her, but I will.
I'll get her sold. They're both cute.
I think any young girls are cute. I just,
All right. Thank you so much. This went to Barbara.
you're all
Barbara Paul.
I
adorable.
assume, Barbara, you want your 24-inch chain? deal that we made. All right, Ro, you're up.
Oh yeah, because I was
Hi,
just.
Andrea.
All right,
Oh,
I've
wait
got
a
some
minute.
things.
I think I
I
have
will
one
pull
more.
those chain. I will pull the bracelets
I
out,
take that back,
Alex. My
Ro. I
very
think I
next.
have one more. Yeah, that was my second sale. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this one really quick,
Oh,
and then we'll
good.
turn
I
it
can
back
get this
over to
ready.
you. Okay, so this. Oh, no, I take that back. I sold the third
Go ahead
one
and
to
do it.
you.
Go ahead and
So,
do
no,
another one.
go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh,
That'll
come on,
give me
Cindy.
a
Go ahead.
chance to get this set up. So, go ahead.
All right. All right. I've got some rings out here, and I am going to start these at 32. And I apologize for that. I know you noticed my prices have gone up a little. I really had to pay up. It's getting a little hard to find some jewelry, not all jewelry. But this is a amethyst. Let me make sure. I'll test them as I go. This is a beautiful amethyst. hmm This is a size 7, almost. No, I'm gonna go with 7.5 to be on the safe side. But this is beautiful. And those little, I can't tell. There are some little stones in here and some illusions, but I can't get in there to test those. So I'm not going to. But this is a very pretty ring. Let's see if it will
Yeah, I
show.
like that.
So that's a 7.5. Then I've got another beauty. This is marcasite, and make sure this is not a spinel.
Totally trying to
Yeah,
find
this is going up to
put the
spinel.
chains in it for
Well,
me. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is.
it's actually at the end of the amethyst line and the beginning of the spinel line. So I'm not sure, but it is beautiful and it is a gemstone. And this one is an 8 proper. Very pretty. That's your second choice. This one is vermeil, and this is in excellent condition. And there are plenty of illusions, but if you can see the darker spots on this ring, those are little diamond chips. I can get my tester in there. They're going up to diamond. They could be diamond or moissanite. Moissanite, is that what you call that? But this ring is absolutely
Hi, Andrea.
beautiful. We were talking about you. And
She heard.
this is a gold vermeil in the middle there. It's just gorgeous. Very, very pretty ring. Oops, size on that one is a size 7 proper. This is gorgeous. Look at this ring.
Wowzer.
But it's a smaller one for you smaller young ladies. And this one goes up to, this is going up to spinel also. It's a smoky quartz color.
Judy's asking if it's marked.
This one right here.
Hey, Caroline.
Put my big eye on.
Go back and make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat
I
saying
can't tell
hello.
if that, yeah, it's
Hey,
marked
Miss
STER.
Gail.
It's marked Sterling in
Miss
there.
Debbie.
You can see it, a little
Okay,
indentation right
thank you,
there. But these have all been tested,
Barb.
and the stones have all been tested. So this one here is marked 925, and then it has some sort of hallmark on the other side, and I can't quite make it out. I'm sorry, gals and guys. It's in an oval shape. It's in an oval shape spot right there. It looks like it could be 2 letters. I just can't not make it out. And then the other side has the 925 on it. And this one is marked 925 in the band.
Okay, so
Up
the
in there.
amethyst is 7.5. The one that either amethyst or spinel is an 8. The vermeil one is a 7, and I didn't catch the size of the
Oh
fourth
yeah,
one.
I don't think I measured it, my dear. I'm sorry. That's a 5.5. I mean, it's 5 3/4. 5 3/4. But it's so cool.
Yeah, it's different. Good night, Erin.
Good night, Aaron.
Good
Love you,
night,
hon.
Erin. Hope you feel better.
Yeah.
If it gets too bad, just send the kids all over.
I'm on the bus.
Yep. Well, we'll go get them. We'll go pick him up.
All right, if there's no interest in these, we're going to move on. Put them right over here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't pull those bracelets out just yet. All right, I've got some necklaces, and I'll do them for choice. They're beads and sterling findings, and I'm going to start them at $12 each. So this will be your first one. I'll get you the links in a minute. This will be your second one. This is so pretty, but I think it just seems like that's glass to me. Very pretty
Looks like
glass.
it. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
And Maria.
And that's it on those. I got to test this one. I'm not sure of that one, so I'll leave that one out. But you know what? I'll put this one in. And I am not sure. I will test this after the bids get started. But it's just beautiful, is why I'm putting it in there. And $12 is worth it, whether it's sterling or not. It's got a beautiful little purple butterfly that's not marked. But these were so dirty and they cleaned up really well. So whether it's sterling or not, it's going in the pile.
Mm-hmm.
So choice of, measurements. I have jewelry everywhere. I hope I'm not knocking it on the floor. This cute little one. The black beads.
Maria is asking about a pumpkin.
A pumpkin.
Oh, now she's laughing, so I don't know.
Oh, you silly. All right, this
You know
is
what? I did have
15.
pumpkins last year. I had a couple of pieces of sterling pumpkin jewelry, but not this
I
year.
don't have pumpkins. I have no pumpkins now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't even think I have
Except
any
out in the yard.
this year.
This is 14 with a spooky pumpkin out in the yard.
She's got an eyeball, though.
I got an eyeball. That's 17 with the extender. And then this one with the beautiful purple butterfly. This is purple jewelry now that I'm looking at it. Is 16. The piece that goes closest to your neck. It's got that cute little carved mother of pearl bird in there.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty. There you go. There's no interest. We'll carry on.
Ashley, you could forget for one more day if you wanted. Then you don't have to carve it at all.
That's right. Don't ask me how I did that.
Kathy is in at 12. Willow's in
Alrighty.
at 12. So Willow, can you come in at 13? Okay, Willow's in at 13.
I had to look for my little tools. I always keep them near me, but I didn't tonight.
Okay, Kathy's in at 14.
I don't know how I got this one bracelet hooked up onto the other one. Oh, I see what happened.
Willow's in at 15.
Come on.
Okay, Kathy's out. Can you start calling it?
Mm-hmm.
Going once.
My puppy down there barking.
Going twice. Fair warning. And scrolled to Willow at 15.
What's it be, Miss Willow? 1, 2, or 3? And thank you. Thank you, everybody that bid. Black
Purple,
with the beads.
purple butterfly, she says.
Purple butterflies it is. Oops, I'll leave the other in case somebody wants it.
Yeah, and then Kathy, are you interested in the
I'll
others?
clean that up a bit. I'll give that some TLC, Willow. Thank you, honey. Okay, we're pulling them. No dawdling, as I always say.
Yep, Kathy wanted the purple one too.
Oh, all right. I took out these 2 smaller for littler people. These are vintage, and these I must ask. Let's see. I haven't even cleaned them because I thought, who would ever wear these? But I forgot there was dainty girls. All right, vintage. This one is 6 inches. This other one is 6 inches. 6 inches. I have to start them at 30. I really do. This is vintage. It's beautiful. It is sterling. It could use a cleaning. I didn't even clean them because I thought, who would. I'm always getting people wanting larger ones. This says sterling right here. They have been tested. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'll leave them tarnished if you want, but they will be beautiful. This one has a beautiful safety chain. I will show you that it works. I just can't do it through my phone because I can't see through my phone. I'm going to bring it over here where my old eyes are. So this one clasps like that. And then this little safety chain goes over here just to any one of these little hoops.
What a pretty little clasp.
Isn't that cute though? I know the clasp is beautiful. So there's your number 1. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 big flowers. And this is number 2. This doesn't have a safety chain, but it's just as beautiful. I imagine these are beautiful shined up. That is how it closes. It's very secure. And they are both vintage. And this one, let's see what the mark is on that one. All right, this one's not marked, but it has been tested. Oh, I can't wait to see how pretty it looks shined up. I will show you the tests.
Jude's asking you guys if you have any RLM tonight.
I do, Jude. I have some rings. I don't think I have any more bracelets. I have one of our larger bangles, but that's not RLM. I'm just thinking of things that you might like, Jude. I'll pull the rings next. And there's your blue on this pretty little bracelet. So there you have it. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. Very beautiful bracelets.
Give them a chance to see both of them.
I'm sorry. I was testing the other one. I test things as they come in, and then I have second thoughts after they've been sitting for a while. It just makes me crazy. It's like, what if I didn't test that? But I know I always test things.
Yeah. The only things I haven't tested are things that I've had for a really long time, and then I panic.
I know. It's like, oh.
Okay, Alex was hoping more for stacking thinner.
Stacking. All right. I will keep you posted, my dear. If anybody's interested in these, let me know later.
Found what I was looking for. Yay.
We shall pass on that. But I will look at my bangles on my next turn. I do have some cute little You want stackable, so Jude, I have 3 Robert Lee Morris rings. These are gonger rings. I don't know if that's what you're interested in. There's your Robert Lee Morris, Sterling Studios, blah, 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 all that. This is a beautiful stone. I don't know what the stone is. I'll give you the... Is that showing? It's like brown and beige and clear. This
Yeah.
one is a size, this is a size 11 and a half. Beautiful ring. Then I have this snowflake obsidian, I believe is what that is. But I'm not a snowflakeologist. There's your mark right there. We're going to start these at 40. That is an awesome price, and you know it. Right there is all your information. And this one is a size 10 and a quarter. Then I have just a beautiful, there's no scratches on that. It's just dirty from me picking it up. And this one is marked differently, but it is an RLM. It is marked in the band. It says RLM 925. And on the other side, it says Thailand. So there's your, and these are QVC. Somebody bought these from QVC. So there you go.
Janine, she'll pull the bracelets out after this if that's what you're interested in.
The smaller bracelets, Janine?
But then she bid for the rings too, so I'm not sure.
I'll put
Let
the
us
bracelets
know.
back out after these.
Yeah. What the third one? What size was that one?
Oops. Guess I didn't tell you, huh? I want you to guess. 11 and a half. That one's an 11 and a half. And I'm going to throw another one out there for 40. This is awesome. This is not an RLM. This is a 925. And that's all it says in there. Very hefty ring. It is a size 11 and a quarter. I'm not sure what that stone is. Let me see if it does anything on my tester. It's probably onyx. And then on the side, that's probably green onyx. And who knows? That could be white onyx. I'm just not sure. I do not know for sure. But it is a beautiful design on the sides. I don't know if that's showing. Let's see if I can get it to show.
Okay.
And then this is a brashish color. It could be vermeil. I'm not sure. Gorgeous. So there you go.
Okay, Janine's high bid at 45.
Very nice, chunky. I can weigh them for you if you'd like. Even if you won't like, I'm doing it anyway.
All righty.
This is 18.2
that.
grams. This is 22.2 grams. This is 20 grams pure silver. No stones. And this one is 19.5 grams. Very nice rings.
Okay, well,
Very nice price.
okay, Jude's in at 46. Wolf is saying that onyx reminds him of an Arabic / Middle Eastern style ring.
Hi, Wolf. You're always such a little wealth of information. I love you guys that share your info. I don't even see, it just came in now. So what is that, 10 seconds? We're in increments of 5 now, y'all.
The first 3, Ashley, are KJL, and the
these are Robert Lee Morris. These 3.
The last one is not. Okay, Carla's out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, Carla. This one's just a 925, beautiful. What Wolf said.
Yes, I can. Roberta, Wolf's mom loves her amethyst earrings and says thanks.
You're welcome. And I believe she told me that yesterday, Wolf, but I don't mind hearing it again. Sweetie. Such a sweetie.
Jude is
Thank you.
out.
Tell her thank you and hug her for me.
Okay, so I'm going to start calling it down. High bids with Janine at 50. Okay. Once. One twice. Beep, beep. Fair warning.
And you can let me know which one. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D.
We are sold. Okay, Janine.
They're all quite beautiful. I love the last one, actually.
Yeah, they're all great. Okay, Janine says 1, 2, and 4.
Well, thank you, honey.
And then Ashley says it, and then mix them all up.
I'm just trying to write this. All right, let me see. Okay. 1, 3, and 4. What?
Wait, 1,
Is that
2, and
1,
4.
2, and 4? That's what I got. 1, 2, and 4.
Okay,
If I said 3, I apologize.
You said 3.
What awesome rings you picked.
Yeah,
Love
and
these
then
all. Thank
Jude
you so much.
I can't even talk today. Oh my gosh.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together.
Okay, Jude, are you interested in the silver one? The all silver one?
The chunky monkey. Jude, you let me know. I got it to the side.
She wants that one. She says win-win.
Is that the one you wanted to begin with? That's awesome. You can put your lipstick on by it. Thank you, honey, so much.
Aw, thanks, Wolf. Yes, I'm very mean.
That's good. Everybody got what they wanted on that one. I love when that happens. All right. I have Jude, if you're interested, or anybody else, this is that. What did I say? 3-inch? Where's my ruler? Who took my ruler? We're gonna do this just like the other ones. I think I did them at 24. This is the 3-inch bangle. It's got some pretty little etching on it. It's that type. It opens up like that. And I will have that to the side if anybody is interested in that. Who wanted to see these bracelets? Elizabeth?
The small ones?
Yeah, the little ones.
Alex and Andrea and
Oh no, I thought somebody called them back after I put them out there.
sorry. That was Janine, and I think she said no.
Oh, okay. All right. We're putting them back.
We can
Put
just check.
nose back.
Jude says she has 3 of those now.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I know. I love to hear jingle. All right. I've got something very unique and different, and I'm going to put it out there. I am going to put this out there for $70. Now, y'all don't have to buy it. I'm going to put it in my shop. But this is Black Hills Gold. It is a money clip. And Christmas is coming for all those special guys in our lives. This is a pheasant in the Black Hills Gold. You know, it's got the, I can't think of the names of the 3 color golds. But anyways, it opens like this. Money goes in there. The reason I love this, my husband's used a money clip for many, many years. and they open up and you can't fix them again after a while. And this would always work like that. It is in its original box. Here's all your information. The original Black Hills Gold, butter, 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 and FL Thorpe.
Let's pull it. Comes with the box.
10 karat and 12 karat. And then this black is, it's just an excellent, nobody used this. It's just new old stock. Slide that in there like that. And for the guy in your life.
So I assume the black part is steel or something like that.
Yeah, it's some sort of metal, but I'm not sure what.
Yeah, and then the rest is gold. Yeah, nice.
That part's gold, and this is all Black Hills with the little Black Hills Gold. That will be going in the shop, but it's out there. If you're interested, you let me know. I love that. Very beautiful. All right, let's see. Cindy, what in the world are you testing?
Oh, geez, you know these tiny stones. Let me mute.
Let's see if I have a nice little.
Robert, it was $70 starting bid.
Let's see. I don't see any small ones yet, but I will look when it's not my turn. And in the meantime, I'm going to throw some, I guess another necklace. These are kind of cool. I'm going to put this out there. This is sterling. It's right now it's on a, what do you call this? A serpentine?
Robert would like the money clip.
I don't see you, Robert. You want
says,
that?
Okay,
Awesome.
mine.
Well, I think every guy should have a fancy money clip, Robert. Hold on. Where did I put it? Robert, it's beautiful. I hope you use it. I figured whoever got it maybe got it as a gift and was scared to use it, but that's what it's for, to be used. Thank you so much, Robert. It's a beauty. I appreciate that. And I know you don't wear, well, I don't know. Do you wear cufflinks, Robert? Or tie clips? I'd like to send you a gift, and I've got some men's tie clips and cufflinks, but you need to let me know if you use them. Thank you so much on that. That was my 3, Cindy. Robert, let me know. Tie clip or a... Never mind, Robert. I have something else I'm going to send you. Something you'll like. I know you'll like it. I just got to find it. Found it. Okay. Cindy, are you muted?
Yes. All right. Still has its safety chain, 7.5 inch. I don't have it fashioned, but it fastened. It goes right to 7.5. Well, maybe I should fasten it so I don't have to keep putting it back on there. Beautiful bracelet, though. Definitely an older vintage piece. Okay, my nails won't let me do that, so I'm going to leave it as is. Okay, and then I have this Italian, and it is Mylar, Italy, MILOR. So brand name, and it is...
That's pretty.
7.5 inches also. Whoops, sorry, just knocked my camera over. 7.5 inches. And I'm going to add to that one these earrings. So you get the earrings with this one, and then this one is by itself. I'm going to start these at 50 for choice. The earrings go with the Mylar bracelet.
Yikes, Willow.
I will put them out flat too if you want to see that.
I think I got it.
So Mylar, Italy, that one has, those have been cleaned as you can see, and this one has not. But if you clean it, it will look exactly the same as the earrings. Got a little bit of a tarnish on it. And then this one I cleaned the best I could with that pattern design. It's not real easy to clean, but that is your choices. With the safety chain on that one, it's hard to lay that one out flat. Gorgeous on this though.
Kristen is asking for bangles like the one that you put up for 24, but like 2.5 or 2 3/4 inches.
That's the whole thing. I don't have any. Don't got. But I will be on a mission for you by next week. Hopefully.
These are gorgeous.
I'll check right now, make sure.
Gorgeousness on the bracelets. I really love this older one. So pretty.
Yeah.
It's a good size bracelet too. Alrighty. Let's move on. Put these back in the bag together. All right, so we are gonna do another choice of on earrings. Starting with, let's do these to start with. Okay, these are going to be, you're going to get both pairs together. You've got these, which are older kidney hooks. These are vintage also.
Cindy, do you
Goldstone.
have any bangles that open like those big ones that are
I
small?
sold her the last two I had last week. I'll check and
Okay.
see if I have any more. I don't think I do, but I'll check.
Oti doti.
So I have the studs too. We'll go with that as a pair, as a set right there. So you'll get those two with the studs. They're really nice studs too. Very well made. Very well made. And then choice number 2 are these beautiful inlaid mother of pearl, pink mother of pearl. These are marked also right there. They are marked Indonesia, I think. ATI, I don't know. I can't tell if it says, oh, maybe Thailand. Yeah, ATI brand. And Thailand is the mark. Those are really cute, gorgeous earrings. And then choice number 3 is, I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. This is choice number 3. These are spinel and marcasite. These are gorgeous. Those testing as spinel. Beautiful, kind of a smoky gray color spinel. It is not a smoky quartz. It is a spinel. Beautiful pair. So that's choice number 3. And the starting bit, oh man, I guess, is that missing a, hold on, let me look. Oh no, it's there. For a minute I thought the marcasite was gone. I was going to flip, like I know I looked at those, but no, the marcasite is there. All the marcasites are there.
They're sneaky little rascals.
I know. It's like one time you look at it and it's there, the next time you'll look on camera and it's gone, but they're there.
I've got to use my big loop when I'm looking at them now. I used to not
So
have
really,
to.
really pretty. And there's some pretty good, those are pretty good size.
I just ordered a bunch more
They're
marcasites if you.
probably about a half a carat on these individually. All
Anybody
right.
interested in a poison bracelet?
Those are your choices.
So Kristen will keep an eye out for two and
Yeah,
three
I'll look
quarters
in my
inches.
bracelets here in a second. I don't think I have any of them, but I'll look.
I have one that's broken. It breaks my heart. I don't know if I could fix it. It's the lock is broken. It's stuck shut.
I think I might be able to order those. Okay, Alex is in at 22.
Oh, I got it open.
It's Kathy. That one is a smoky colored.
Thank you, Alex. They are really pretty earrings. All
Susan's
three of
in at
them.
23.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
And Willow says poison bracelet.
Your ears perked up, Willow.
Kathy wants to know if it's purple.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Okay, Alex is in at 24.
I'm gonna switch cameras once I switch over to Row so that I can use the new camera now that I have it on the other side. I think it'll work better. Actually, it's creating a shadow right now. Let me move it.
Susan's in at 25, and Alex is out. So I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Kristen, I think I might be able to order bracelets of that description. So I'll check into that too. If the ladies don't have them tonight, going twice. Oh, she got the purple poison ring already. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Susan Fontaine.
Okay, your choice, Susan.
Kathy likes to match. It's good to know.
We'll just go 1, 2, and 3. Oops. Just knocked myself out there. Okay. The chat.
Not me. I'm a rebel. You know that old lady that wears the glasses and she has that gaudy jewelry on? Someday that's going to be me.
I think that's me now.
Number 1. All righty. That leaves 2 and 3.
Yep,
2,
Alex.
Alex, next bidder.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sunday Bubbles. Okay, Alex is going to pass.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for your bid.
Thank you. This was Susan Fontaine, right?
Yes.
Sunday?
And she's asking, do you know what stone those are?
These are gold stones. Both the studs and the other ones are gold stones. They're slightly different color though.
Hi, Jane.
This is more of a red gold stone,
Hi,
and
Jane.
that's more of a, I don't know, brownish orange color. Alrighty. Next up, I have these Jeslane earrings. Hold on, these are signed. The quality on these is definitely like, I would probably compare it to Tiffany on the quality on these. They're two-toned.
Can Kathy Evans get the marcasite earrings?
Yes, ma'am. You got them, ma'am. Those are the Spinels.
Congrats, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are Jeslane. They're signed. The quality of these is exceptional. I would compare them to the quality of most of the Tiffany earrings that I find. They're really nice. There we go. It's on that side. Let's see if I can get it to focus for you.
Jen Tarter's asking about what stone was on number 2. That was mother
Oh,
of pearl, right?
These, yeah, that's a mother of pearl. It's a pink mother of pearl. It's an inlaid mother of pearl. They have sort of a curve to them. They're well done. They're nicely done.
Ro, read what Valerie put in the chat.
Hi,
Okay,
Valerie.
Jen Tarter would like the pink ones.
Uh-huh.
You bought
Silver
something
and
over there,
lapis
Valerie.
necklace. Looks like she just snapped up your silver and lapis necklace. Okay, so on these Jeslene, trying to get it to focus so you can see the mark.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Well, she bought it, whatever it is. I guess you'll figure it out when you find the sale.
Thank you so much. That tickles me.
Okay, why can I not? Let me switch cameras and see if it'll focus better on the other one. Give me just 1 second. I want you to see the signature on these.
Elizabeth is here.
Valerie, is it the Tibetan one?
There you go. This one does a zoom in, so maybe I can get it to zoom in there.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough.
She says it was Carolyn Pollock.
Oh, I love those two. There's 2 of them I love up there. Well, now 1.
Okay, maybe this one. Which side is it on? I'm lost here. There we go.
I'm so happy for you. You know why I leave them up there, and the ones I love the best, I put in Etsy so I can pet them longer.
All right, I give up trying to get that to focus, but they are signed Jeslane. That's Jezlaine. Not even sure I'm on the right side. These are gorgeous, very well made. I'm going to start these at 32, and this camera is so upside down. Isn't that weird? No, it's sideways. Okay, so, oh, now I see why it has that. All right, let me do this. I see why it has 3 different prongs now. That's
You look
better.
upside down compared to usual. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm really going to take some getting used to that camera. It is not the same as the other one. It's weird.
You
And if
can
I
do it.
flip it, then the camera seems like it flips too. All right, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful. They're
Twins in.
gold, they're two-toned gold and sterling. Well, that is just not working out for me, is it?
Well, I'll get it ready with the rest of this stuff. It will go out on Monday
Let me
and
see if I
on the
can
way
get
to you, my dear, with a
No,
little surprise.
nope, it just keeps trying to refocus. All right, I'm done with that one for tonight. I'm going to have to play with
Oh,
that camera.
hey, Elizabeth's in at 32.
I'm
My
so
twin
glad
sister.
because those are nice little. They're nice for the holidays, I think.
I know that is a really nice camera. When I was playing with it, not online, it was working beautifully, but it flips when you go live. So
I was
I'm
thinking the
upside
same,
down.
Enforcer. I was thinking the same,
These
Enforcer.
are just
Yeah.
stunning, though, and I know they do list for quite a bit more than that. So that is a really good price on these, and I wish it would show you this signature. Let me look and see which direction it actually is. Oh, that's the 925.
Anybody
No
want some
wonder
number
I
33?
couldn't find it. I was looking in the wrong place for the signature.
Hi, Sharon.
It's actually above the 925. Right there above it.
Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon. Well, it's too small to read on camera, but right above it is the signature of Jez Lane. You can kind of see the J over there. There we go.
Am I making like a ton of noise?
No.
Just little noises.
Oh, okay. We can do the little noise.
Gorgeous, though.
I don't mean to be making a bunch.
Joe said, "We believe you, Cindy."
Huh?
I know she wants to get that to focus so bad, but we trust you. We believe you. Really.
Yep.
If you're getting a camera to film with like this, if you're just going to do videos where you're talking and they see only you, a webcam is fine. But if you want to photograph your jewelry like this, I would get a document camera. This community has tested every type of camera there is, and this one seems to work the best, the document cameras.
We are
Hey, Charlotte.
twice.
These are just so pretty. I wish you could see these in person, everybody. They are just so
Can't believe you're getting rid of them before
well made.
Christmas.
Fair warning.
Oh,
Or
they
the
would be
holidays.
great for Christmas, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. That's what they remind me, little holiday.
Top part is silver, and this is vermeil on the bottom part.
Sold to my twin sister.
Twinsies.
All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. You will not be disappointed in those, I promise you. They are just stunning.
She was really pushing that issue that they're stunning.
And Cindy, I wrote something in the chat, in the private chat.
Okay. I gotcha.
Okay.
I have the Apivo, which is, I think, the same one that most of us are using, but I think there's a couple of good cameras out there, so it really isn't major which brand you get. Okay, it's going to be all earrings this round, so I'm going to do another buy it now. These are lapis studs. Then I have these that are so cute. These are rhodochrosite and pearl. These have some really pretty, and then it has a little, let me see if it's a garnet or a red amethyst. Or something else altogether. I believe it is a garnet. Beautiful, though. These rhodochrosite stones in them are really pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pair number 2. Pair number 3 are these studs. They are marcasite and mother of pearl. Two-toned. It's like a yellow, a sort of a almost ivory color, and then pink with marcasites along the sides. And looks like all of the marcasites are there on those. Pair number 3 or 4, I mean, are these, and these are testing both the green and the gray stone in the jade, in the nephrite area. Those are really cute. We're going to start these. We're going to start them at, we're going to do 18 for choice of starting bid on these.
Okay. Good.
These are actually testing in the aquamarine range. On both these big ones, and I don't remember on the clearer ones what those were testing as. Yeah, those are also going into the aquamarine range, so I think these are all aquamarine.
Kathy's in.
And these are tourmalines, little floral tourmalines on lever backs.
So cute. Okay, Roberta got kicked out.
She'll be back. Let me move
Yep.
these down a row so I can go in tighter.
Okay.
Oh, one more.
Carla 19, Kathy 20, Barbara 21.
What did I do with that other pair? Too many things out here. I'm losing stuff now.
Okay, Carla's in at 22.
Darn it. Oh, here they are.
Okay, Kathy's out. Thank you for your
Right.
bid.
These, I think, are like a reconstituted cherry red amber on these.
Yeah, they're pretty.
And it is a small little pendant with the earrings. They are matching and colored. The reason I
Thanks,
think they're
Barbara.
reconstituted because they don't have a big glow like amber should, and a lot of times when it's been reconstituted, it doesn't glow like natural amber, so they probably are reconstituted. But I'll put the earrings and the little pendant will go in with that.
Okay, we're going twice. High bid is with Carla at 22. Oops, come on. There we go. Some very nice choices.
The back. I think these are probably Thailand. Let me look again.
Fair warning. Hi, Mike.
Yep, those are Thailand. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Okay, we are sold to Carla.
All righty, Miss Carla, your choice. She's back.
And
Sorry about that.
Next up is Barbara Paul and then Kathy Evans.
Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, Sherry. How are you? And Miss Kelly.
Hey, Anne. Hi, Sherry.
Mike is thanking you.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Ann. Nice to see you all.
The Jade, please. So these right here, these little cuties. All righty. Thank you, Miss Carla.
Okay, then Barbara, are you interested in any of the others?
I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 left.
Full. Wait. Sorry. Don't listen to me.
4 is gone. So the renumbering on the 4, do you mean these little tourmaline flowers? Would be the new number 4, I guess.
But Carla asked for number 4, and that was the jadeite ones that you gave to her. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, Barbara would like 7, please.
7. These cherry, those. Yep. Okay.
And then Kathy Evans, are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you, Miss Barbara and Miss Carla and everybody else who's bid.
Okay, Kathy would like number 2.
Okay, these pearl and the rhodochrosite.
And
Kathy
hi,
Evans.
Callie.
Thank you, Miss Kathy.
Okay, and Callie, unknown, would
Callie.
like the first pair, please.
Where you been?
Okay, the lapis, you got it. This was Kathy, right? Okay.
Yes, Kathy Evans.
Thank you, Miss Kathy. And let's see. Callie. Thank you, Callie, and thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, I think I am finally organized.
You
Maybe.
don't say.
Maybe.
Say it isn't so.
I got home from work today and I started talking to Gianna on the phone, and we ended up being on the phone for several hours. So I never got, and we were online doing some research together. And I bought two Native American, no, three. I bought one for me, no, a couple for me and one for G, Native American jewelry books. And then I bought a couple of other books. So in the last couple of days, I bought like 5 jewelry books.
They're a must-have for sure.
I know. I found some really nice reference books. So I've got several costume, but I didn't really have any on gemstones, but I didn't really have any on regular like silver jewelry, so, and designers, so they're like reference books. So all right, those are the 3 pairs left. I will open up to the chat. I'm going to pass it over to Roberta, and if you decide you want one of those, just let me know.
I hope you're okay, Callie.
Thank you,
What's
guys.
wrong? What
What's
is
up,
wrong?
Kelly?
She had a horrible week. Started
I'm
out fine,
sorry.
ended sad.
What happened? Had to cut your vacation short? What happened, Miss Kelly? Do you mind us asking? It's so sad to hear that. So
I am too.
seldom we get to take vacations, then to have to cut it short is like so annoying and sad.
You needed a dose of us. Didn't have to
That's
buy,
right.
just to come in here and sit and cut up with us. There you go. That would be fun. This is a larger bracelet for us
I'll check
larger
it out,
girls.
Sharon. Thank you. And hello, Miss Sharon.
Let me put it on my wrist. I'm a 6.5 wrist, and it is large. But some people might like it large like that. This has some adjustability, but I would not just push it together because you're going to hurt up here. I would get something. They have bracelet mandrels just like the ring ones, and I would have some cloth and a soft thing, and I would shape it into the
Oh
shape I want it. We're going to
my
start
God,
this.
Callie. It's so
What?
sad.
Oh my gosh. No
No.
kidding, Kelly. Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that is very sad.
Oh, wow.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh. 24 hours of each other? What the heck is going on there?
That's sad.
Yeah, very. Oh, they have a 16-year-old daughter, so these are younger people too. Wow.
Yeah.
That's so sad to hear.
Prayers
Ooh,
for that couple. Prayers for
yes,
that young
prayers,
girl.
please, everybody.
The couple are in peace, but the young girl has a long way to go in their
Oh,
family.
yes, I lost my father at a very young age, and it was not easy.
And a big hug to you, Callie.
Yes, Kelly.
Hi, Mary.
I have to start this at 60. It's onyx. It's marked 925 and tested. like I said, it's a larger size that would have to be sized if you're
Is that the poison
small.
bracelet
This is the
you were
poison
talking about?
bracelet.
Very cool.
Mhm. And it is 2, 3, 4, 2 5/8. 2 5/4. No.
She don't know. Somewhere in there.
I'm so sad. I'm thinking of how much I cried today, and I swear, sometimes when I'm sad, it's sad for other people. It's like you can feel their sadness. I can't explain it. I just know if you're sad and you have no reason to be, usually you
Yeah.
just need to be
Yeah.
praying about it and ask God to reveal it to you. Because Samantha's having a real hard time this year with her mother being gone, and even though I've raised her whole life, there's a lot of whys.
Yeah. Okay, Cynthia's in at 60 and Raven's in at 65.
I hope you can see how pretty this is. Nobody's used the poison part yet. Dum, da-dum, dum. Sometimes these poison, well, that's what we call them, but sometimes they look like they've been burned in there, and I wonder, does people burn incense in them or something?
Oh, I don't know. Cynthia 70, Raven 75.
Now remember, I'm a size 6, and this is a little large.
And Cynthia's in at 80.
And I wouldn't want you to bend it before you really think about it. Bend it over here. This is attached to this, but it could easily come apart.
Okay, Raven's in at 85.
I've never seen one, gals and guys. Never seen a poison bracelet. Now I've seen some rings, some awesome rings. That would make an awesome ring, but I had to get it when I saw it. I said, somebody will need this.
Okay, high bid is with Raven at 95. Wolf is asking Ro if you've ever been to Hammond Castle Museum.
No, I haven't, Wolf. Exactly where is it?
He was supposed to have gone to a wedding yesterday. There is why. Okay, Cynthia's out. Thank you for your bid, Cynthia.
Is that in your area, Ro?
I've never heard of it. I know there's a castle place here in Spencer. I think, oh no, Leicester. It's a couple towns away, and it's all like a castle, and it's only for special occasions like weddings. Like a company would rent it out. It's not just. I suppose it's open to the public now and again, but mostly it's for functions. But it's all done in a castle, and I couldn't tell you the name of it. Well,
Jude says Worcester and Wolf says Gloucester.
Oh, Gloucester's more near you, isn't? No, not near you, but it's near the coast.
Going twice.
That's a good ways away from me, and I like it that way. My aunt and uncle was living in Gloucester. We'd go out there in the summer times.
Fair warning, Sherry, I'm not sure what you're asking.
I don't see anything. There might be 2, Jude.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we are sold to Raven.
You're that close to me, Wolf?
At 95.
Thank you, Rave.
He's in Texas.
I'll be charging a little bit extra on. I'm going to be insuring the larger pieces, so I just want you all to know that. Did we say 95? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yep. Hi, Vicky.
But I feel better about
nails, Ro.
Pardon?
Vicky likes your nails.
Thank you.
Hey, Vic.
All righty,
I did send you a link, Vicky. case
All
you
right, I've
wanted
got
to drop
two.
in. I know you're going to be here tomorrow, but I sent you a link in case you wanted to drop in tonight.
Do you want to see rings or tennis bracelets? Please, please, please. Okay, tennis bracelets. I gave you a chance. I got them out of the bag. All right. We're doing the opals, girls and guys.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to start these at 60 for choice. This one here is all gemstones. They're in little, like, see the 4 stones in each? So you've got, let me see what I tested, garnet, citrine, uh, amethyst. Both of these are citrine. So this is very beautiful, very heavy, and it is. Where's my? Whew, Cindy stole it again.
What did I steal?
My
Tape
measurer.
measure.
This is 8 inches, gals and guys.
Yeah,
So
all right.
this one is 8 inches, the one with the all the beautiful gemstones,
I'll take the blame.
and the opal is 7.5. I can see I didn't clean that. Oh, I will before, if it sells, I will before it's gone. But the thing I love about this is as I turn it, it turns pink. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then blue again. I
Mhm.
absolutely am fascinated by that. I love it. So there's your 2 choices, A or B, 1 or 2. Stones or opal. Don't know if it's man-made, don't know if it's lab created, whatever you call it. I don't know. I'm not an opalologist.
All right. Callie's in at 60.
But they are tested. And I mean, the
Elizabeth
sterling's
is at
tested. I don't have
65.
any way of testing the opal.
No.
I don't have one of those fancy schmancies that Cindy has. But guess
What's
what I
that?
just found out I'm getting for my birthday that's already on the way?
What?
One of those, I can't even think of the name of it, that you soak your jewelry in and wash it like
Oh,
that.
the cleaning
A fancy
thing.
schmancy
Like
one.
you didn't know that. You were sitting over his shoulder when he ordered it, I bet.
No, but the email
No.
came to Roberta, Roberta's treasure. Big
Too
secret.
funny.
Okay. Callie's in at 70, and Elizabeth is out. Thank you for your tip.
And I got my Presidium last week because I'm spoiled. And I admit it.
That's nice. Good.
He sits down in his big recliner watching TV, and you never know what he's doing down there, but he's always doing something nice. I kind of like him. Almost 40 years, I bet, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Honey, you listening? I love you.
my husband has to ask me for the Amazon password word every time he wants to buy something. So
No, he knows where I hide all the little passcodes, whatever you call them. Where's your Rolodex, hon?
okay, we're sold to Callie at 70.
Callie, thank you so much. Which one, my dear? I'm so sorry about everything, Cal.
Yes, I'm really sorry to hear
Let me
that.
bring them up to you. Love that opal look, though. Just the turning pink like
Never a
that.
good time, but so sorry it had to happen during your vacation also.
She's gonna help pay for the funerals too.
Oh
You're a
my,
doll.
that's a commitment.
You're a doll, Cal. Thank you so much.
Okay, and then Elizabeth, are you interested in the other one?
The twin Elizabeth?
Twin Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. This is gorgeous. This is the 8-inch one.
I'm gonna have to have my son look at this and see if there's a way to flip that camera because it's all upside down.
Ah, that's the one
Okay.
she wanted.
Oh, you wanted this one?
Yep.
Oh, Thank you, honey.
Hi,
Thank you
Kara.
so much. Hi, Cara. I was gonna say
Hey, Cara.
Cara, and then and that's what I was gonna write on this bag.
Uh-oh. Nope. Right, Elizabeth. Not K.
Yeah, but I need a first initial, so I don't. Oh, I'll put the good Elizabeth on this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
Who's got the good Elizabeth title tonight? Who's
Hi,
being good
Susan.
Elizabeth? Who's being bad Elizabeth tonight? Or evil Elizabeth?
I love you both. All right, that was 3 if you count that 2 bracelets and 1 set.
No.
No, we
Count 2
don't do that.
bracelets in one. What do you mean?
All right, then I'm going to throw these out there. I have got the cutest little bear paw, sterling and coral. These are studs. They're not marked, but they're tested. I'm going to start these at $28. And I just have to show this just in case. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless
And
you.
I have a ring that's coming up after that. I'm going to sneeze again. But the ring is small. And if Cindy's kind enough to let me do this after these earrings, the ring is a 6 3/4. Kind enough.
Of course I'm not
She's so
kind enough.
mean. You're a mean one.
Crazy
Mr.
woman.
Grinch. Thank you, I am.
Nope, Cindy didn't talk bad about you, Kara.
Cindy doesn't talk bad about
Did
anything.
I have? Was I supposed to?
No, she says everybody's getting bad names. Hope Cindy give you
No, of
a
course
bad name.
not. There is no reason in the world why you would deserve a bad name.
And she's asking Cindy,
do
did
something
you
we
get
don't
her
know
email?
about. What?
Okay, we're done with that.
I have not checked my email since yesterday, but I will check it here shortly, and I'll let you know if I got it or not. Give me a second, though.
Cindy, go ahead.
Did you finish? You said you wanted to bring up something else. Go ahead.
No, I was going to bring that up after this, but
Oh,
nobody
okay,
wants this, so
gotcha.
we'll put
Gotcha,
this
gotcha, gotcha.
in the listing pile.
All righty. Okay, so this is a beautiful, I'm pairing these together kind of as a set. This is a 24-inch double strand tassel necklace with a front toggle. The chain is 24 inches. Beautiful. The tassel, I think, is at least 3, maybe. Let me check here. Well, from the loop on the top, it is actually 5 at the longest. From like here to the very end is right at 5 inches. And then I have this beautiful bracelet, which is 7.5 inches, and it's a multi-strand. I think I counted this once, and it was, I don't remember, but we'll count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 strands. Big old lobster claw on it. 7.5 inches. Very beautiful bracelet. You can wear it twisted or by itself, but I thought it would go very nicely with this necklace. I'm going to start the set at, for both pieces, I'm starting it at 50. And if you consider 25 each, that is really not bad at all.
It's a bargain. It's a bargain.
It's a bargain. This is rose gold vermeil right here, and on the loops is a rose gold color.
Hey, Ro, I'm going to step away for just a minute.
Chain
You
is
got
all
it.
sterling. The toggle, everything is sterling here. Very nice long double-stranded chain.
Any
And it
interest at 50 for
pairs
these?
nicely with the bracelet. The bracelet's by itself is worth the 50.
I love the bracelet. I have one like that or had one like that. Did you rob my jewelry again?
Yep, sure did.
Alrighty then.
Snuck in the back door when you weren't looking.
It does make a beautiful set, Caroline. I think somebody needs to wear this for Christmas, nice and
It's
shiny.
gorgeous, though. I can't get the whole thing in there, but let me do this another way so you can see
I
it all
like
at
your
once.
backboard.
Now that I have shown you, yes, isn't that sweet? My friend gave me that.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Beautiful set, though.
It is pretty. Any interest, my little darlings?
Little CZs all around the bottom of the tassel there. Those are all CZs. They are prong set CZs.
I like multi-chains like that.
Me too. Yeah, when
Feels
you
nice.
open it up, it is 24 inches from here to here is 24 inches.
We sure got some jewelry, don't we?
I love this piece. This piece is
I
really
know. I keep
pretty.
saying things I like you have. You like things I have.
Mm,
I'm back.
Great, honey. Did you bring me a banana?
great set, though.
I want a banana, Samantha used to say. A banana.
Don't need any other thing. No stacking needed on that.
Nope, but you could.
You could, yes,
It's more
but
chains.
not really needed. It is 7.5 inches. Just a beautiful
Nice
set.
bracelets, Sin. Rue.
You know, I have a ton of bracelets always. All right, I'll give that a second. I want to check on something here. I'm about to bring out. And
I think I was pretty sad this today because a kid my son went to school with died the day before yesterday.
no,
Yeah, it was so
wow.
sad. Nobody, it was very short. He just lived up the street too. Such an awesome guy. Lymphoma, Cindy. Does that mean you've had cancer and it goes into the lymph nodes?
Lymphoma is cancer that starts in the lymph nodes
Oh,
usually,
it
and a
starts
lot of,
there.
yeah,
Okay. And it happened.
which is not good because it spreads all over your body pretty quickly.
It had to be
All
pretty
right,
quickly.
let's move on.
His wife is absolutely devastated.
Well, yeah, I can only imagine. Poor thing. All righty. Put
Kathy
this
said she
away.
had lymphoma.
What, honey?
Kathy had lymphoma.
Oh, Kathy,
Oh,
you're in
well,
remission. How
praise God you
awesome!
don't.
How awesome!
Oh,
All
I
right,
am
so
sorry.
two crosses here. These are both large crosses. Um, this is a Saw brand, very heavy, hefty. It's right there. It's an older piece, marked sterling.
Sometimes we
Just a
just have heavy
beautiful,
spirits.
very beautiful cross. And it measures from the bail. Got a nice strong bail. It is an inch and an eighth, almost an inch and a quarter on that one. And then you have this really beautiful, beautifully done cross. This is the largest one of these I've ever found. And let's see if it's marked. It's an older piece, so I'm not finding a mark. It was black almost, if you remember yesterday. I cleaned it up a bit. Yeah, it might have one inside the bale, but I'm guessing this is an unmarked piece because it is older. You see, oh, wait a minute. Nope. I see a mark right there. 925 something. Let me turn it around, see if I can read it. There is a mark inside the bottom of the bale.
In here?
Actually does have a mark.
Hi, Mom.
Turn this little light on. Let's see if I can read it inside there. It's in a very awkward place.
Hope they don't mind that, Elizabeth.
No, they don't.
It's just kind of a faraway hug, is all.
This does have a maker's mark and TH, so it does have a brand stamp in it in 925 and TH, so it might be Thailand, but it is just spectacular. It's a very large one. I am going to start these at 45 for choice.
Purdy, purdy. That reminds me of a Brighton, not a Brighton. Yeah, I guess it's Brighton.
Let me put it in the palm to give you an idea of size. They're really good size. This is such a big one. Wow.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 45.
These are spectacular, Ronnie. And the mark on this one is down in right on, see that bend right there on the bottom? It's right in there. Right there.
Oh, inside?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really hard to find, but right there.
Okay, Willow's in at 46.
And it is two-sided, kind of, two different designs on each side. Solid and a scroll work. Oh, yes, I got to do that.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 50.
We'll call this number 1 and this one number 2.
Okay, Willow's out. I'm going to start calling it. Calling once.
Oh, put a chain on them too.
Okay, going twice. Fair warning.
Next time you order change, Roberta, I think I just want 24 and 20 because I get so many 18s in my lot. So 20s and 24s would be good.
I don't remember. They must have 20s, I imagine.
All right, Miss Ronnie, you want number 1, the Celtic Cross, the Saw brand? Or do you want this other second, number 2? Can't go wrong on either of them. They're both just stunning. Number 2. Good choice there. And who was our second? Which chain would you like, Ronnie? I've got a ball chain and a like Rollo style chain.
Willow is.
I know, Judy.
Next.
I know. So just let me know on the chain. And then who was next? It was, hi, Jen.
Willow.
How are you? Willow, are you interested in the other one?
Oh, Ronnie says she'll take them both.
She'll take them both. Okay.
Scoop them up.
Well, I guess that means you get both chains, Ronnie.
Scoopy, scoopy.
Sorry, Willow. Ronnie took them both.
Scooped them. She
I
did the
do
swipe.
have, if you're interested in these Celtic ones, Willow, I do have some a little smaller that are pretty heavy duty thick like that too. They're just smaller and of course less expensive. But if you're interested in those, I will send you a picture of them and all of that later, Willow.
Yeah, that was the one she was interested in. So.
Okay.
Oh, the Celtic?
The Celtic, yeah. I've got a couple more of those. They're just a little bit smaller than that one.
I'll snoop too if you don't mind, Sam.
Yep, I've got a couple of European ones that are stamped with European marks on the back.
I don't have any
Well,
right
I should
here.
have done that before I stuck it in the bag, of course.
I'll have to
Thank you, Miss
snoop.
Ronnie.
Willow would like to see them. Yes.
Okay. Let me show them real quick, and then I'll just do a
Sure.
buy it now on them, Willow. If you're interested, you can let me know, and they're yours. Let me grab a couple.
I wish
Oh,
I could
Lord, look
see.
at this is just my necklaces. Oh my God. I'm gonna have fun finding it in that. Oh Lord. Okay. Forgot about that. I have to bring that up close to Christmas now.
That would stress me out, Cindy.
Having this many or not having it. It was organized till I outgrew it, and then I bought more and I outgrew those.
I think
See?
having them piled on top of each other
I
would
know.
be
I have
Well,
to
I
have them
have
in
hard.
bags.
anything that has stones that needs protected in a bag. They're bagged, but um, these are all ones that don't need to be bagged for any reason. Okay, there's one. Let's see.
Oh, but Ronnie, you look pretty living in your box.
I'm sorry. That is funny though, because
Well,
we're like that. We
Mhm.
have to have it.
without taking forever to find them, I'll show you the one I did find, and I believe this one does have. Yeah, this has European marks on the bottom there, which tell you the initials of the maker, the area, the year, all of that. It's got a AJP or AUP, no, AJP, an anchor, a lion, and the letter W, and that allows you to date it and figure out where it's made, all that kind of stuff. This one is a little smaller, but it is how many inches? It is about 1.5. Oh, wait a minute. Is that an inch? Yeah, 1.5 inches. Yeah, just a hair bigger than 1.5. And I will do this one for 30, Willow. If you're interested in that one, you can have it for 30.
Sold.
All right, you got it.
Congrats, Willow.
Thank you, Willow. I've got to go grab another thing of small baggies from the closet. I go through so many of those. I looked up these all of these marks on it once and had it all figured out, but that was like a year ago, so I don't remember all the where everything came from. Okay, so let me find something for DS. Okay, these are like Navajo pearls here, but they're not super old. They are on, they do have a lobster claw. They're not really old ones, but they do have a little bit of age to them. And I mean, they are vintage, but they're not like antique like a lot of them that I find are. And it is on homemade beading chain. And I put this beautiful, what looks like either onyx or obsidian. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is onyx or obsidian. Let me see if it goes anywhere on the tester. Actually, it's going into the nephrite jade. Oh, no, actually, it goes into the tourmaline. So this may be a tourmaline stone there. And this is 16 inches on the Navajo pearls. And I'm going to start this one also at 50. And I thought this particular pendant worked well on it with the balls here, kind of ties it into then it has the really large bail. So I did a little marriage there.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's a great
Yeah, I kind of
price.
like it with and if you want to see how it will hang. And it does have the lobster claw, so you can put a extender on it if need be. And these are, I didn't tell you how many millimeters these are. Are they? I have got to find remind me when Roe comes back up to go find one of my measuring tapes. Darn it, I have 2 or 3 of them, and I can never find one when I need it.
Is she still yours too?
She
Yeah,
stole.
you
No,
got
I didn't.
that.
She
You
stole
say
mine.
Monroe.
She
But
stole
she
mine,
doesn't
and
have
she
one.
knows it. Just because I'm looking for a particular piece of jewelry that I see every day.
And really not bad if you consider 25 for the pendant, 25 for the necklace. That is completely unheard of. You would never find this Navajo pearls for that size, for that price. These are, God bless it, I wish I had, maybe I can find my calipers. Hold on and tell you what oh, there's my calipers. I can at least tell you the millimeters on the beads.
That's a great price.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
indeed. I like that on there too. The look. The look.
They look to be 3.5 millimeters. Yep, right at 3.5.
Pat, that's Cindy.
Cindy Lou Bob. No, that's not Cindy Lou Bob. That's the other.
Okay.
Isn't that the one you
Cynthia's
call the
at 50.
troublemaker? Now, this is not me, Cynthia. I would never call you a troublemaker. That's Roberta.
Cynthia, I am going to call you a troublemaker because sometimes you are a little freshy.
You two just love to pick at each other, don't you?
Part of the fun.
Yeah, this is a spectacular deal. It really is.
But I would take a bullet for you, Sid.
Yep.
Well, okay, I wouldn't take a bullet.
Oh, see, now I would. Now, who's your real friend?
I wouldn't want to, but
No, that's just regular Cindy, Pat. Jewelry nurse.
yes.
And Roberta and Elizabeth.
She does have a new camera Mr. Mike got for her. Sweet, sweet that he is. Mike, you love jewelry.
Yes, you can go ahead and start counting this down. You're all are missing out on this one. Cindy knows what's up.
Okay, going once.
Let me see how this is marked.
Going twice.
Okay, Cynthia. If you say so.
Okay, fair
This
warning.
has a 925 mark right there.
But we know.
Okay. Sold to Cynthia for
Get my
50.
fingerprints off of it. Thank you, Cynthia. Need a big bag for that one. Very good deal on that, Miss Cindy.
Thanks, hon. Love you. Can I have a kiss? Huh? Can I have a kiss? Thank you.
Did you see the picture of Amanda called me?
Tonight?
My
All
Amanda,
right, so for my last round, I am going to
the young girl, when it's the pink ladies, got
bring
the
out
jacket
some
on,
rings
says
the
pink
next
ladies.
round, but
And
for
her
my
husband
last
there's
round
mom and
this
Jill.
time, I'm going to do
You're
kind of a
black leather jacket.
I'll have to look. I'll see
another
it after the
choice
show.
of,
They got 2, 3 pictures of them. They look good in it.
So cute.
and I have one more sitting
Send
out
it to you.
here, but must have put it. My son came in here and fixed that camera for me, and I think it got knocked back there somewhere, so I'll just do these two. Okay, so these are sets. They have the pendant, the dried flower pendant. It is sterling findings, sterling band around the outside. Little dried flowers in resin. And I have the bracelet that is dried flowers in resin, and it is about 7¼ inches in length on that. Cute little bracelet. Cute little stacker too to liven up if you wear just sterling chain style bracelets. It'd be cute to add in there to liven it up a little bit. And then there's an 18-inch chain, box chain with it. So that is lot number 1. The second lot is this. And I'm going to start these at, we'll do 25 for choice. This one is a cute little pair of earrings. These are small and dainty, beautiful abalone. There's the earrings. And then here is the pendant, and it's also on a box chain that needs a cleaning really bad.
She ain't scared, Cynthia. She ain't scared.
And that is I think it's a topaz. Let me make sure. Yes, it is testing as topaz. So then the topaz pendant, and it certainly does need a cleaning. I don't think
My
I've ever
husband.
brought this out, and it's been in this bag for probably a year and a half. Oh, what I do with my
I
little
know.
cleaning cloth? I'll find a cleaning cloth and polish those up. But those are your choices. $25 start bid.
And the worst thing about
Choice.
it, Cynthia, is I pray for everybody. I'll teach you. I'll pray for you.
Kind of a cool piece of abalone. It's like the very center where it all comes to a
Oh,
right
I'm not hearing
center
good.
of it.
One of my earbuds
Nice
is
little
out.
blue topaz. I cannot believe I'm going to have to clean my room up tomorrow so I can find everything I've lost. In the last couple of days, I've lost several things. I have so many things out from being in the middle of shipping and everything else. Doing all those auctions that one week, I have not caught up yet.
We still have 68 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. So those are your choices.
Okay. Who wants to start us
Prettier
off?
when it's cleaned up.
That's my job, Cynthia.
Yeah, those are pretty, Cindy.
I like the little
Ronnie's in at 25.
I
little
like
ones
the
with the
little I like
flowers.
these little earrings. They're very feminine. Need a cleaning though, and I cannot find my cleaning stuff. Darn it.
I'm not sending you another set.
Well,
I'm
they're
not.
here somewhere. That's what I did just find. I did find my measuring tape. Looking in my box of cleaning supplies for the other thing, I found my measuring tape. Yay.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 26?
If not, you can count her down for Miss Ronnie.
Okay. Okay. Going once.
Kind of like this ring. I think I'll keep it
Going twice.
for a
God, I
while.
still have a massive pile of chains I haven't undone yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Barbara's in at 26.
Did you see that? Did your eyes hurt when you saw that, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
A massive pile of chains, I know. I'm not looking forward to untangling them all. Not at all.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 28. I will, Cynthia. Cindy, Cynthia's son's spider bite is clearing up nicely.
Oh, thank God. That
I
was a
can't
nasty
imagine.
one. Yeah,
It,
they must have treated that right in time. Good thing he didn't wait to have it checked out because man, they can get really, really bad.
Yeah, they got all the infected skin out before it got too bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can actually end up losing a lamb over one.
or life.
That's
Barbara's
it.
in at 29.
Yeah, they're no joke. Nothing to mess around with for sure.
Okay, we're going once. Thanks for your bids, Ronnie. Twice. Fair warning.
It is so nice to have my tester back.
I bet.
I couldn't stand it. I
Kind of
had so
lost
much
without
stuff.
it, so I know what you mean. I'm kind of lost without mine too.
I was selling things
When I
for quite a while without one, and I don't know how
when
I
I
did it.
started taking it with me when I go out of town because I'm lost without it.
Well, with the where you can put batteries in it, that's awesome. You know, so you don't have to have all the cords hanging off.
Right, yeah.
It has a neat little carrying case.
Was
Whatever.
somebody asking for a camel charm? I don't have a camel, but I do have a llama.
Barbara would like the topaz set.
Okay.
And Ronnie, are you interested in the other?
This one this is Barbara Paul. Okay.
Rollin Picker's Lily loves llamas, Cindy.
Huh?
Rollin Picker's Lily, his granddaughter,
Yeah.
she loves llamas.
Does she? Okay.
Just thought I'd throw that in there.
Well, I have this for her, the strawberry or the cherry quartz, which I know she's been wanting. So I have that for her. And I'll put that in there. I have that little leather backpack I need to get in the mail, so I'll throw those in it.
I
Thank you,
just
Barbara.
sent her a cute little llama necklace.
Okay, Ronnie's going to pass. Hi, Lydia.
All right. Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Hi,
Okay,
Lydia.
Ro. So before I pass over, I just want to say, who likes scroll work?
About time. About cotton picking time.
Now watch me not be able to find it in this mess. Looking. Pulled too many pieces of jewelry. Now I can't find anything. Probably knocked it off on the floor. Let's see who got there first. You love turtles? You're too funny. Looks like Miss Mary. I love scroll work. So, Mary, you are the winner. And I am looking for the piece I'm putting out there. So while I am finding it, the piece you just won, I'm going to turn it over to Ro and let Ro do her giveaway. And while she's getting started on it, I'll find the necklace that I have for you. Mary?
We are going to do a cute little, this is only CZ's, but it's cute. They're white and black. And it's a cute little chain. It's 925. And I have my number picked already. I just thought that was kind of cute for a change. We'll hang like that.
Are we doing 1 through 100?
1 through 100. Sorry about that.
Oh no, don't apologize. I just don't want to assume. Start. Here we go.
And Elizabeth, for your little help tonight, I have a cute little thing for you also.
Is
It's
Ew.
not a butterfly. It is
Miss
this.
Olga, are you in the chat, my dear?
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
I figured you would like this.
Mm-hmm.
I try
Let
very
me know
hard to
if you're in
please.
the chat, Olga. I have something for your BB.
It says sterling only, my dear. That's
I'll
your
show
little
you
goodie.
real quick. I have this little
Thank you.
baby sterling silver bangle for you, Olga. I'm going to send you for the baby if you're in the chat. This is tiny. It's a little baby bracelet.
This might be something special, Elizabeth. I don't know. It looks like it's inlaid. But I thought Elizabeth would like that. I bet
And
she could.
this one is signed 925 Italy on the baby bracelet, Olga. Olga.
Ogly dogly. You're getting closer, Olga. I didn't see you in. I didn't say hi to you, I don't think.
Yeah, I didn't see you either. Is she here?
I don't know.
No.
I figured you saw her if you were talking to her.
Okay, do we have numbers going in? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
do.
so guys, you know how our giveaways work. We do not you do not have to have made any kind of purchase, nor do you have to subscribe. We're not sponsored by YouTube. We're going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we go closest to without going over. Yep, you don't have to have any kind of purchase, anything. All you have to do is simply be here and put a number in to win the giveaways. We do appreciate when you do subscribe, but it is not necessary to win. All right, got Olga's name on that. And I put a little extra goodie in there for you, Miss Barbara. Another little piece of abalone jewelry in there. Alrighty, let me see if I can find this necklace for Mary. I might have knocked it off the table.
That's my Swarovski swan there. It's not showing as beautiful it is, though. I'm trying to be careful because I picture me knocking its head right off. My mom has been coughing so much the last couple days.
Okay. Ronnie, you're okay with the 7-inch bracelet, right? I'm gonna you buy so many bracelets, I'm gonna throw in a As your free gift this week, I'm going to give you a sterling silver charm bracelet.
Awesome. Awesome.
Nice. Hi, Colleen.
For Miss
Cindy.
Ronnie.
She says yes.
All right, awesome. So I'm throwing that in your lot.
Barbara says, thank you, Cindy. Did you get my text for a 24-inch chain?
Yes, ma'am. I added a 24-inch chain to your piece, ma'am. Already, thank you.
Oh,
All right, let me figure out what the heck I did with this darn scroll necklace for Miss Mary.
okay. Ro got
Alrighty, guys, check your numbers. Make sure you don't have any duplicates, guys, that you're not have the same number as someone ahead of you, because we do give it to whoever the first person to enter the number in.
and you'll have to let Ro back in when she
All right,
comes back.
I'll let her back in as soon as she gets. Oh, darn it. I pulled my thing out. Now I can't get it back in. Darn it, darn it, darn it. There we go. Okay. Let me bring up the chat. And anybody see any duplicates real quick, and then we'll call it. There she is.
Rascal.
You
I think I
rascal.
figured it out. I think it's when I get any email. Are we ready?
Let me make sure there's no duplicates real quickly.
Hey, Colleen.
You got it, Miss Barbara.
Thank you, Cynthia. I do it every day. I just was teaching her today how she needs to talk.
I don't see any duplicates, but please do not rely on me.
She's not your mama,
Hi,
as Barbie
Colleen.
would say. Her's not your mama.
All righty, Ro.
All right, for this cute little necklace, the chain is built in. We can't change the chain on this, but that is just little black and white CZs. And the number is number 48. 48.
Mary, I have a little scroll pendant. It's like a 3-pronged scroll thing. It's hard to describe. On a sterling chain. That is your giveaway win. And if I don't find it here when it's Ro's turn, I'll look for it here. I know it's here in this mess somewhere.
I can't go back and look there.
All right, I'm looking. Let's
Joyce
see.
has
ma'am.
46.
Who does,
Not
honey?
Joyce.
Joyce, yeah, Joyce is at 46.
Thanks, Wolf.
I think that is going to be the closest.
And a last name on our Joyce?
And you should have Joyce's information. McCullough.
Okay, yep. Thank you, and congratulations, my dear.
Thank you. It is your turn, Ro.
Alrighty, let me put this away, and we shall go for it. All right.
I found it. I found it, Mary. I found it.
What? What did you find? The money I sent
Her
you?
giveaway win. Hold on. This is your win, Mary. Little scroll pendant with a chain, little sterling silver. Needs a cleaning,
cute.
of course, but that is your win. And
Will
I
that be
put it on a
cute?
ball chain. So there you go, Miss Mary.
And I've got a piece of green Wedgwood, and on the back it says Wedgwood made in England B68. And it is gorgeous. I will measure the chain. I'm not sure. Excuse me, I didn't add this chain. It looks like she's got her, the water pitcher and a big, maybe a raven beside her. We're going to start this at $40.
Oh, and that's good price for those. Those things are really
Yes, indeed
pricey.
It is.
Yeah.
I was
And I will
very
get you the
surprised
measurement.
when I looked them up. Is that one? signed Made in England on the back.
I just read that. Now, where were you?
I was doing something else, girl.
That's okay. I can multitask.
Good for you.
I can't, Cindy. 18 inches on this chain.
I
It's a nice
cannot.
little chain. Nice, delicate little chain. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. It's going in the shop.
All right, Mary. Now it matches the chain more. Let me give her a quick peek. There you go. Much better, huh?
Oh, yeah, that looks better. Very pretty. You know what that means? Shop bound. This is shop bound. Oh, I lost the bag it was in. Oh, shucks. How did I lose it? It's right. I'm sitting right here. All right. I am going to put out there. Here it is. I found it. Put that back in there and go back in that box. Okay. I have got, oh, I couldn't wait to put these out there, but I've only got one set of earrings. So we're going to start this. Let me think of how I want. We're going to start this set at $35. It will only come with one ring, whichever, but the earrings are that type. I love that type of earrings. I never feel like they're going to fall. All these are gemstones. They're citrine, garnet, topaz, and this one, I forget what this one is. Let's take a look, see. It goes up into the tourmaline, black tourmaline, I guess is what it is. That's what or blue, dark blue. Anyways, there's your earrings, and these are all real pearls. So there's your earrings, and then the rings are exactly the same as the earrings. They're just different sizes. This is a size 7. I can't believe I got these the same exact things. This is an 8 1/4. So you'll get the earrings and one ring, whether it's 8 1/4 or size 7. Exactly the same. These, I believe, too, were home shopping. Pierced clips, that's what I'd call them, Wolf.
I've heard them called omega backs.
Never heard of that.
The shape of that flap is kind of an omega.
Oh, they have
Okay,
been
back to
tested.
the 35.
They're just very, very. I would wear these on the town or doing the dishes.
Maybe not the ring.
No, not the ring.
They want to come in for 36.
There it is. I found my other. Too funny. I found my other tape measure too. Of course I did.
You crack me up, Sam.
Yeah.
You too.
Indicolite. That's what Wolf says the stone you have is.
Wow.
Blue tourmaline.
Now you're going to have to hang out with me for a long time because I'm never going to remember that name.
Probably not.
Hi, Miss Martha. Okay,
Hi,
I'm start
Otto.
calling this. Going once. Hi, Margaret. Welcome.
Hi, Margaret.
Going twice. Fair warning.
That's an excellent price on that, gals and guys.
Yep, and sold to Jackie at 35. Which ring would you like? The 7 or the 8 1/4?
Jackie, how you feeling?
Yes, sis. How are you doing?
You dancing yet?
Hmm. Question is,
8.
was she dancing before?
No, because she was 8, 8 1/4. Jackie is what I'm saying on that
Probably
one.
not, since we were youngins.
Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. That other ring is available, but I'm not going to sell it tonight. That will go up at a later date because I might keep it. I have got the most beautiful piece of topaz. It is tested topaz. Let me make sure so I wasn't dreaming. Well, topaz spinel, so I don't know. But it's in that. Let me just close this chain so I don't lose it. I just put a nice little tiny box chain on it. We're going to start this at, I'm sorry, but I have to start it at 32. I can't shut the changes right now, but this is so beautiful. Look at the colors in that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And it's got a maker's name on here, but I cannot for the life of me read it. It says 925, and then I don't know if it looks like it says RADAU or something. It's kind of scrunched, and I just can't read it. Somebody with good eyes could read this. I can't, even under my loop. I don't know. Maybe let me check the other loop. The deadly loop. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yep, well, I'm in California.
All right, it looks like it says RADAU. I see. I know that doesn't make sense, at least not to me. But it's the maker. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Love the way it's cut. And if there's no interest, we'll move it along. I thought that, Kelly, but I haven't seen one with so much blue in the mystic. Or that teal color. And then the chain is just a beautiful little box chain. Okay, you know what we're doing. We're not
No,
dawdling.
we're not. Joe's in.
Where's Joe? Joe, you just got in.
Hey, Joe.
I'm so lagging. All right, let
I
me try to close
know.
this.
And then Barbara's in at 33. 33.
Cannot believe the lag. Let me put it on my little. See if we can see how pretty it is this way.
Hey, Laura.
All right, I need to see if I can find my gray polishing cloth. I have totally
Hey,
wasted
Laura.
one of these little pads I had left.
Are you getting excited for tomorrow, Laura?
There it is. Oh, yes.
Hey, Joe, 34. Barbara, 35.
Gorgeous. It's not sparkling as pretty as it is on this.
But we can see it good.
Mm-hmm.
Joe's in at 36.
There we go. I love being able to see through it. I'd love to see it in the sunshine.
Barbara's in at 37.
Let me measure the chain. I didn't measure the chain. Probably 18 inches. Most of my chains are.
Joe, 38.
$18.
Okay, Barbara's in at 40. Joe's back at 41. Okay. Ashley's asking what size the stone is.
Let's take a look. See, I don't know carats. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, well,
1/2 inch by
okay, Barbara's out.
3/4. And somewhere I have a coin. Nope. Guess I don't. Who's been near my stuff? Who's moved my stuff? Well, this is just a nasty old penny, but there you go. Ooh, I don't even like it near there. It's on the bottom of my bucket over here.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. Thank you for your bids, Barbara. High bid is with Joe at 41.
Thank you, thank you.
Going once.
It is beautiful, Margaret. I've never seen one this color if it is Mystic Topaz. But like I said, it's right in there in the spinel and topaz. It's for sure a stone. A gemstone. A gem of a gem.
Well, we'll miss you if you're not here tomorrow, Wolf, but we'll be happy if we see you.
Are you going to Hawaii? Can I go? Take me, take me.
He's babysitting.
Well, that's okay too. I
Okay.
love doing that too.
We're sold. And I will scroll back up to Joe at 41.
Congratulations, Joe. Miss Sorensen?
Yep.
Thank you kindly. At 41, I'm sorry,
Yes.
just want to make sure. All right, that's 2. All right. All right, I've got something really pretty. I haven't even touched brooches yet, but I want to put this out there. And I'm sorry, but I got to start this at 75. I told you I'm hitting all my listing pile. But this is gorgeous. This is all sterling and coral and turquoise. Got this kind of a chain on it. And I did have to replace it, but I replaced it with a nice big lobster claw that is sterling. That's not much easier to get off and on. I like that. And it is marked right there, 925, and it has been tested, although I can't test the coral. And I'm assuming, again, that is. But I mean, it has to be. It's gorgeous and it's nice and heavy.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
And I'll get you the measurement on it. Here, I hit my listing box big time tonight. 8 and 16.5. Okay, here we go. I am going to put this on the bus. Hold on just a moment. Put it out
Hi,
there.
Barbara.
There we go.
I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not.
And I'll wipe that down. It looks a little tarnished to me, but it is sterling.
Is Anna Mora, are you in the chat? Wondering
I
what your
haven't seen
middle
Anna.
initial is. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm sorry, that's not the middle.
It's making
That's
me
the
nervous
last.
having my
Never mind,
swan
that
back
doesn't
there.
work.
Get out there for one more minute.
Oh,
I'm
she's just
trying to find anybody who has initials that on some of these
Hey, Barbara.
charms that I find, or necklaces or earrings or whatever that are monogrammed.
All right, we're moving along. No dottelingo. Okay, let's back in the bag it came in. I don't want to be mixed up.
Cynthia's in at 75.
You
Yeah,
rascal. Did you do that just because I pulled it?
of course.
She did it because she likes it.
Cynthia, this is awesome. I'm not even kidding. Let me get you the weight on it.
She did it to
Chunky
message you.
monkey. It's
No,
34.
it's the
Oh,
chat. It really is moving that slow tonight, Roberta.
34.1 grams of beautifulness. I can picture this on that pretty neck of yours. Oh, yeah.
Ah, listening to her buttering up now.
No, she's a pretty woman. Have you seen her?
Yes, she is. I agree.
Inside and out.
She's a beauty.
Cindy, Ashley's giving you all of her initials.
Ashley, ANS. Okay. I have one that is A. Oh,
Yes, Cynthia. Yes.
put it back up. AMB, and I was thinking M was the middle name, or M was the last name for Anamora, but it's AMB.
Okay, we're going twice. We're happy to have you, Barbara and Margaret.
Indeed, we are. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming back, Miss Barbara.
How did you find us, all you newbies?
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Cynthia, 75.
Cynthia, thank you so much. I might just find some earrings to go with that. We'll see. Depends on how nice you are to me. Oh, that was my 3, hon.
Do one extra. I need to go below Grover, and I'll be right back. Do one more.
Oh, Willow.
What?
She said she had kitten drama. She had a turd stuck in her fur.
I just cleaned my kitty butt yesterday. What is it, the time of the year? I'm going to do this. I'm going to start this at 15. This is awful cute. I love the type of chain it is. And I'll give you the measurement on that. And it's 3 Celtic knots. I don't know what it means. 16 inches. And let me see what it's marked. It's very nice. And it does have all those marks. So
Willow's in at 15. She didn't
no
even
kidding.
see it.
This is made in Ireland. Made in Ireland, dear. Made in Ireland. I had to put something out there for you, Willow.
Margaret says she just subscribed and got notifications.
Thank you kindly.
And if you want to register to bid, and you do not have to, if you just want to hang out, there's a link at the top of the chat in the blue box
Cynthia.
that you can click on, and there's a form to fill out. And it's quick and easy.
Elizabeth, you know what this means?
It's no. Elizabeth's in at 20.
I don't want to break my swan. I better move him. He might come up
Lucy.
for
Hey, sorry about that. I was going to
sale around Christmas time, y'all.
And then I realized I couldn't.
In his little box.
Willow's in at 21. Elizabeth's back at 25.
I tried, Willow. I tried. You saw that. Yeah, this one's a good one. This is a good price for this one. Very, 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 very.
Willow, I think Laura is going to have a pair of opal studs tomorrow. I know you were looking for opal studs before. Okay, Willow's out.
Pretty.
Start calling it. Going once.
It's from Ireland. It's from Ireland, Wolf. Well, I hope nobody's from Ireland here. Going to be mad at me for talking like that.
going
I did
right.
not mean it as, you know.
It was a tribute.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
Just say, oh, that's Roberta. Her elevator doesn't go up all the way.
Okay, we are sold to Elizabeth at 25.
Stuck on the 13th floor.
Hey, that's God's number. Elizabeth, the good one. I have to put that on there.
Ronnie wants to know how long the chain is.
That chain was.
Reminds me. Chain. You know what they do with it? There it is.
Oops. Ronnie, it's sold though. Why put yourself through this? It is 17 inches.
What she really means, Ronnie, is why put her through it.
No, not at all.
Just kidding.
All right, honey, it's your
Well,
turn. You ready?
congrats.
I'm ready now. Yep.
I see that spider
Thank you,
crawling
Elizabeth.
out of your
All
heart.
right. Let me pull
Yes,
a
did you?
chain out here for one of
Ah.
these necklaces, and I'm flipping over. Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Okay, Laura.
Let me undo
Cindy,
that. All right. Just want to make sure I
Cindy,
have a chain for the pendant I'm about to show. Yes, ma'am.
did you receive your envelope from Laura?
My envelope from Laura.
Was it a check full of money?
I don't know.
I do. No.
I don't think so, Laura. No, not in, I haven't received anything from you in a while. I was just trying to think, do I have anything over here I haven't opened? And I don't think so. I think I opened my last envelope tonight. The mail is super, super slow right now.
Yes.
Super slow. So, but let me check. Well, I don't want to ask you what's in it if it's a surprise, but I'm trying to think and I can't remember anything, Laura, in the last month or two, but nothing recently. Okay, so that cleaned up really nicely. And as you can
Ooh.
see, the enamel is in really good condition. I think this is a vintage piece also. It is marked 925 on the back, cleaned up beautifully. I have it on an 18-inch Italian trace chain, which is sort of like a curb, but just a really tight link.
Yeah, I like that. I like that link.
And I am going to start this for 30. And it's a fairly thick, heavy pendant, really nice pendant. I don't know if there is anybody who likes Americana, and
Love it.
there you go. Size. And with the bail.
Mirka is right.
So
Mirka the
beautiful,
beautiful.
18-inch Italian chain. Chains are new that I'm putting on most of these. And Barbara, I did put the 24, just so you know. I've been automatically sticking a 24-inch chain in there, and I will as long as I have one, and unless you tell me not to.
Okay, Margaret said she registered. Her PayPal is down right now.
Margaret, you do not have to have a PayPal to pay. We will send an invoice from PayPal to your email, and you can pay it any way you want.
Gives you the
So,
option.
Yep. And we
yeah.
got her form, so you can turn her
Thank you,
blue.
honey.
I'm going to turn you blue, but yeah, you do not have to have any kind of PayPal to pay. You can
Yes.
just pay via your email, debit or credit. Like when it comes, you just click on pay and it'll take you to the next box where it will ask you how you want to pay, just like if you bought something online. So you don't have to have PayPal. Not a necessity.
Smurfer, squish a
We just,
blueberry on her.
I did. We just used PayPal to invoice.
Yeah.
Oh,
PayPal
geez.
seems to be going a
Yeah,
little bit crazy.
they're a pain in the butt on verification. They are one of the hardest sites to get your account verified. I went through all kinds of mess trying to get my friends set up and get it, her bank and everything verified. It was a nightmare. Took several weeks. All right. Any interest in this really cool vintage enameled U.S. flag?
That's happening to a lot of people, Margaret.
Nice big pendant.
Hi, Sherry Russell.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move on if there's no interest in this. I
Hi,
have
Sherry Doodles.
this very gorgeous, brand new. This is testing as topaz, and it has orange and kind of a sunset orange and pink flash,
Love
but it
that.
is testing as a topaz. I wish you could see the actual color of this. Let me see if I can get the color more accurate.
Always think of what they look like outside in the sunshine.
Yeah, it's very, very bright orange and pink, and it's just not showing up. And some golds in there. It's stunning. It really is. It's
You're
like all of
kidding.
the sun colors basically, and it's probably maybe a carat and a half, 2 carats, at least 2 carats, I would say. I'm gonna start it at 25,
You
and it
know,
does have an 18-inch Italian trace chain.
you wanted those what do they call them? Chicken nuggets, Callie.
Maybe if I take it off the bat, it will show the color better.
Okay, Mary's in at 25.
It's just stunning, though. The color is just really bright. It's like a sunset.
Pat, do you want me to send your items?
Oh,
I
I
meant,
mean, what I forgot to tell you about this too, and is that it is an enhancer, so you can put it over pearls or whatever.
yeah, I forgot about that too.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, which makes it even better.
Okay, Sharon came
Got
in
a
at
nice big
26.
veil,
Mary's in
and
at
you can
27.
hook it over something.
Yeah, I love it being an enhancer.
Hi,
Yeah,
Lynn.
I forgot.
Hi, Lynn Curdy.
Okay, Sharon's in at 28.
Pat, let me know if you want me to send your package to this weekend.
This one may be too big, but I'm going to give it a try anyway.
Okay, Mary, 29.
I didn't ask you last week, honey. What's in there, anyways? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, your
there you go.
bracelets.
So you can hook it over beads or something like that.
Oh, that's nice,
That's
yeah.
nice. Okay, Sharon.
And these are fairly large
Pardon?
beads here. These are probably about 3 millimeter beads. Actually, they're closer to 5 millimeter beads. So
It's so nice to see everybody. I needed to see you tonight. Buy or not, I still need to see you. You make my day.
yeah, it's always like cheering up when we come in. Sometimes I can be in a bad mood, like I am not really in the mood. But then as soon as I get online and we get to talk to everybody, it is so cool. Cheers me right up.
I even like Elizabeth hanging out.
Do you want me to leave?
Even though this will fit on pearls or something, it will still come with this really nice little chain here.
It's pretty.
Nice quality chain.
Okay. All right. We
Thanks,
are
Jane.
sold to Sharon. Thank you for your bids, Mary.
I will, sweetie. I'll hold it another week or two, whatever you want, Pat.
Let me know what you think about this color when you get it, whoever wins it, if it looks brighter in person than it did on the screen, because I can't tell how well it's showing up on your screen, but the colors are just stunning.
I miss Mary pooping too when she's not here.
I know, right?
She's the only one we allow to let poop.
So Cynthia's told to Sharon Catwoman at 30.
Thank you,
That's
Miss
right,
Sharon.
Cynthia.
Where did we go with this? What was
Raven
the-
and I were talking today, and she was so upset about her pup. And she showed me a picture of him, and it just
30.
lit up
Thank
my
you,
whole
Sharon.
day. He's 120 pounds, and I think she said he's 9 years old, but he's just starting to get distinguished. You know when men get a certain age and they just have the gray on the sides of their head, the sides of their temples, and it's so handsome and black hair. Well, this is what this dog looks like, and his little eyebrows are turning gray. He's just beautiful. Just made my day.
Cute.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, here is a mesh bracelet.
Pat,
It is,
don't leave till I ask you another question. I just don't want to get hit by Cindy.
oh, stop it, 7 3/4 on the bracelet, so it's a
Here
little
you
bit
go,
longer
Carolyn.
bracelet. Then the mesh necklace is, um, 18 inches, so I'm gonna marry these together. They're probably both Italian. Let me check here.
Oh, I like that one.
So I'm going to marry them together. Yes, actually, this is the IBB brand, which is an Italian, usually on Italian jewelry that I find, but it's like the clover with IBB, I in the top and then two B's, which I think stands for International Bullion something. And it is marked Italy. This one's a rounded mesh.
That's
And
cool.
this one is a flat mesh, and I'm going to start them at 50 for the two pieces.
Pat, did you get your last package yet? Your birthday present? It wasn't a purchase. It was the one I don't think there was a purchase in that. I think it was just things I was sending you.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it's the top. Yeah, I think that's the front. And then the bracelet is 8 3/4. So, I mean, 7 3/4. I'm sorry. So there you go. So married those two pieces. 18-inch mesh chain, at least 1/4 inch wide. Let me give you a measurement on the width of this.
I don't understand that, Margaret.
Yeah, just shy of 1/4 inch on the width on the necklace. So very nice layering piece, beautiful mesh necklace, and then
That
the
is
mesh
pretty.
bracelet.
Well, some sellers expect payment right away. So
We're a little more relaxed about it. It takes me a couple of days to get you invoiced, and I try to stay up on shipping once in a while. I won't lie, I do get behind in shipping. Um, I'll
She has
get
a
caught up.
full-time job.
I will get caught up, but it's never more than a week before I get it shipped out. Very rarely is it more than a week, but most of the time I invoice on Sunday and package on Monday, and then it ships out on Tuesday. So um, right now I am a little behind, about 5 or 6 packages that haven't gone out yet. But we are not real picky about it, and I especially won't be because I'm often late on my shipping. Like I said, well, not often, but I do get late on my shipping occasionally. And so I am not going to complain if you take a couple of days to pay, especially when I'm a little late sometimes shipping. So it would be kind of silly for me to complain about somebody taking a few days to pay.
good
Have a
night,
blast,
Wolf.
Wolf. Love you, honey.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 50.
Pat, I'll
Good
put a
night,
tracer on it.
darling. Yeah, you better get some sleep before your auction because we are going to put you through the ringer, Wolf.
Woot, woot. Well, he's babysitting tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you need your rest. You'll appreciate that more when you're our age, Wolf.
You have a long way to go before you get my age. Well,
Yeah.
long way. Eons.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
This is a pretty mesh. It's almost an X pattern. Can you see that?
I could see the X's. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going once.
Very pretty. And I suppose a pendant with a really long bail would fit over that too, or one with a bail kind of like this. Well, this one's not big enough, but this one is sort of a flat. So something with a flat one like that too would fit on it nicely.
I told you what they did, Pat. They
Yeah.
put if they can't they put well, they mixed it all up. I need to go check on it Monday. I don't
Okay,
think you can check it
one.
on your end. I didn't do any earrings. What's wrong with me? I got some nice earrings.
Okay, we're sold to Ronnie at 50.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Congratulations.
All right, what was I going to do? I had a thought in my head and then I lost it. Something I was going to bring out. I can't remember what it was, so I'm just going to do this cuff. Did clean it up a little bit, but I'll let you start looking at that while I get Ronnie's packaged. This is a larger cuff. I'll give you a measurement in a second here. Not super large, but it's probably a medium to large, where a lot of them we get are small to medium. This is probably a medium to large, but I'll give you a measurement here in a second as soon as I get this package from Miss Ronnie.
Don't
Can you
ask.
send it in a Can you send it in a large box so she can live in it?
A large box. Yes, I can, Miss Ronnie.
I have a ton of them outside. We're getting ready to do a burn. You know how you
I
have a
will
little
let you know again too when to look out for it.
annual burning.
And Ronnie, actually, I'm gonna take some off your invoice this week if I can. I'm gonna hold off until I can reach them Monday and see if they made a decision on that stolen package. And if not, I am going to give you. I'm gonna take some money off your invoice. I don't want you to lose out the entire thing.
I love you, Cindy.
Yeah,
You're
I'm waiting
my
to
kind
see
of
if the
gal.
insurance is going to pay on it or not, and they've just taken so long to respond. Okay, this is sterling, so it is sort of soft sterling. It is testing as sterling, and it is marked somewhere here. Right there is a 925 and then some sort of little maker stamp. It almost looks like a J or a G into a lowercase r there. I can't tell. I don't know if you can see it right there. I can't really tell what the mark
See it, but I
is.
can't make it out.
It's like a, oh, maybe it's a G actually. It's a G and then a 925. It's like a cursive G right there and then a 925. So I don't know what that mark is, but pretty cuff. And like I said, it is soft, so it is a little bit misshapen, but it's soft, so you will be able to rebend it. And I'm going to start it at 22. It's a 2 and like about 2 and 5/8 plus about another 16th. Hey, Christina. Hello, my dear. Thank you for coming to hang out with us.
Hey, you.
Hey!
How
How
are
you
you?
liking your house?
Oh, it's the best. I am loving it.
Good deal.
So because this is softer sterling, though, I am starting it a little lower than I normally would for a bangle this size.
Well, Ronnie came in at 25. She didn't have to.
No, 22 is good, Ronnie. But it is a larger, it's way big on me, as you can see. It is definitely a larger bangle. I mean,
Sorry.
it's not so soft it's going to bend, in half or anything, but it is soft silver, which means it probably has a higher than 925 silver content, more than likely.
Okay. Anybody want to come in?
But I'm not going to try and perfect the shape because I don't want to bend it around. I'll wait. I'll let whoever gets it bend it into the shape they want so it won't get bent around a couple of times. It's pretty though.
Yeah, those are beautiful flowers.
It is.
Nice workmanship.
Yeah. Yeah,
Joyce,
probably a casted piece. It's gorgeous though. Hey,
thank you,
Valerie.
Joyce. Got your info. I
Hey,
appreciate that.
Valerie.
You can call her
Valerie.
down for Ronnie if no one else is interested.
Okay. Going once.
I think I'm so cool because I can go over to my mail now.
I'm getting close
Wait,
to
what happened?
gathering enough pieces for my native auction. I'm gathering pieces slowly.
When are you going to have that, Cindy?
I'm waiting. I want to get a few more pieces and then I'm going to have it. So probably in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, nice. In time for Christmas?
Yes, it'll be before Christmas. Yes.
Yikes.
Okay, we're sold to Ronnie.
Congratulations.
All right, Roro, you are up.
All right. I have a couple of pieces. These
Thank you for
are,
dropping in, though. I'm really happy you came.
yes, I'm
Yeah,
glad to
me
see your
too.
smiling face.
This
This,
is Miss Christina, guys.
It's nice to hang
For those
out.
of you who have never met Christina, she comes on for auction once in a while. Lately, she's been on with Elizabeth, and she'll be on with Elizabeth next week. But she is our
Oh,
vintage
nice.
queen for sure, both vintage silver and costumes. So watch for her auctions, and her channel name is Aristar. So go and check out her channel. She does have some video content on her channel. Sorry, Ro, go ahead.
oh, I was
Bye,
trying to see what
Willow.
the,
Sorry you're hurting.
Willow, I'm just going to show you some owls.
Good night, Willow.
Willow. Don't leave, Willow.
Anyways, we're going to start these at 20. They're both marked. This, I can't see Mexico on there, but that's the kind of marks it reminds me of. I just can't read it. And then this one has sterling and a maker's mark of looks like a T with a dot in the middle. I know that doesn't sound right, but they're very pretty. This has like chipped, crushed
Ooh, I do like those. Oh,
turquoise, and I guess that's turquoise and coral. And
the
then
one
this
on the
one is a
left looks
beautiful,
exactly, it looks very close to the frog that Andrea gave me.
kind
A
of weird
little
looking.
frog with a belly like that
Oh,
made
and
of
this is
abalone.
I don't know if this is called liquid silver, but these little balls. Oh, I just got that pit in my stomach thing of did I test it? I believe I tested these, but I'll test them before. But anyways, he is sterling, so it doesn't matter. He's made right on it.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20. Hi,
So cute.
NorCal.
Hey, NorCal detecting. Nice to see you.
I know, Cal.
I
Been
love
a
your nails, Ro.
while since I've seen you anywhere.
Here you go.
That one owl is probably Taxco. They have like several different marks. They're always like doing that circle thing.
Are they cute though?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, anybody want to come in for 21?
I'm trying to remember whose channel I used to see you on, NorCal.
I think this one.
Yeah, I know she, I'm not sure, has been on here before, but originally met them on someone else's channel.
I see.
awesome price here, folks.
Okay.
Ro, are they both pendants?
No, this one's a little brooch.
Oh, cute.
older brooch. See how that comes up like that?
Yeah.
And this one is just one of those little, it just has this type of hook on it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start calling it.
Mhm.
Going once. Hi, Francis.
Hi, Francis. I have not seen you in a dog's age. How are you?
Hey, Francis. Oh my gosh. I am
Good
so
morning.
happy to see you.
Indeed.
Wow, I am excited that you're here.
Hey, we're sold to Jackie.
Jackie, pendant or brooch? 20, right, honey?
How are you feeling, Francis? I hope you're feeling good.
Hi, Jeannie.
Or at least better, anyway.
Hi, Jeannie.
All right, I don't see you, Jackie. 1 or 2.
Hi, Jenny. She said the
All
pendant.
right, you got it.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Francis,
honey.
for coming, and I'm so glad you feel better. Hi, Lydia.
Mary's asking for the other one.
You got it, honey. No pooping, man. 20, Mary? Okay, you got it, Mary. Thank you, honey. We got to start another. Hey, did you get your package, Mary? Your last package. All right, I have got one awesome. I mean, I'm going to weigh this before I even show it to you. This is 40 grams. 40 grams of amethyst, topaz, real pearls, and I think the third stone, it doesn't even go to glass. I don't know if it might be. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. So, this bracelet is awesome. I'm going to start this at 60. I have to. This is another one out of my listing box.
It's gorgeous, bro.
It
It
is
matches your
so pretty.
fingernails.
No, this is prettier than my nails.
I mean, the
Oh, it does
sparkles,
look
the
good with your
purple,
nails,
the
though. It
green.
does look good with your nails. She's right. It matches all the sparkles in your nails.
It is so beautiful in person.
Now, how long is it?
The Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even measure it. The ones that, let me put the tester on that again because those are green. They should at least come up to. Uh, they sure don't look green. No, they're not. They're not moving the needle at all. This green stone, but this is topaz and this is amethyst. I'm wondering what that is. It is so pretty. I suppose it could be glass. I don't know. I'm not a glassologist. All right, the length on this is 7.5 inches. As it would clip, it's 7.5, not 7.5 to the end of that. I don't measure it to the end of that. I come in
I really
here.
love that color combination.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
What did I say? 40
40
Yeah,
grams.
40
grams.
grams.
40 grams.
And it looks like there's only that single topaz in the center. Is that right?
No, everyone. There's amethyst, topaz, and then the green one and a pearl.
Oh, I see it. It
Amethyst,
is it is going in through the others.
that skips though right there. Then it goes back. So the pearls is only 2 pearls, and those are on the end. I really thought there was another one in there, but I don't care. It's beautiful. The markings, I believe, are just 925, Callie, but it is tested. Yeah, the markings are right there, 925. So it's a beautiful artisan piece, I guess. But see, the stones you can see through. The back isn't open on the pearls, but those are real pearls. It is a gorgeous piece for that money. It will be going in the shop higher. I will tell you that. There's no interest. We're moving along. Going back in its little listing bag. What did I do with this listing bag? I don't know. I lose bags. All right, I have a Mariner's necklace. It's a smaller one as far as the links, but it is 29 inches or 28 and a half inches long. Beautiful necklace. And even though this is a little bit larger than this, they're both Mariner's links. I'm going to sell this together and I'm going to start it at $35. And the bracelet is,
So you have both of those necklaces on for 35?
it's a necklace and
Starting bid?
it's a necklace and a bracelet. 7 inches on the
A necklace and a
bracelet.
bracelet.
I just married them.
Did you see Joe's comment?
She didn't see it yet.
It says that when she first got there, you had 4 rings sitting on your table, and one was purple stone with marcasite, and she's asking if that sold.
No, it's sitting right here, my dear. I will bring that back out for you, Joe. I didn't lose it. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on this if no interest. Nice, beautiful. I don't want to use this with the pendant. I mean, if y'all
Sally, are
buy
you
it and you want,
still in
You
chat?
have
Are
a
you doing okay,
you have a
honey?
starting bid, bro.
Yep, Kathy's
Good,
in at
you are here.
35. Kathy Eddy.
okay, then we still have that awful lag.
Yep.
This is beautiful, so silky soft. And you can go ahead and look them up. Nice price right here. 7 inches on that. I just thought, what the heck, that looks nice together. And this is a little larger, but nobody's going to say, hey, that's larger than your necklace. And if they do, slap them.
Mike is in at 36. Rise up.
Okay, don't slap them.
No, no snapping.
No slapping.
Okay, Kathy's in at
No nudging, but no
37.
snapping.
I was having a bad day. I would have slapped him. No, I wouldn't.
Okay, Mike's in at 38. Jeannie, I see your bid.
Mike, I think one of your package was one of them that got that is in that box that I did not ship, that I overlooked.
Barbara's in at 40.
So it will go out on Monday, first thing Monday.
Okay. Kathy's out. Thank you for your bids, Kathy. Mike says no problem.
And I'll combine like I said, there's like 5 or 6 over there. So if yours is one of them and you purchase tonight, I'll combine it. Save you some shipping.
Okay. I bids with Barbara at 40. Okay. Mike and Jeannie. Okay, Mike's in at 41.
Now it's getting close to where that's a comfortable price. I don't remember what I started those rings at, Joe.
Polly, are you in the chat? Let me know if Polly comes in.
Okay. I bids with Mike at 44.
Barbara Paul is back at 45.
Well, there you go.
It's nice to have that long chain. It seems
Oh, yeah.
substantial. Like you can put a good pendant on it,
Mm-hmm.
and it has that good length. I actually put several good pendants on it, large pendants. Like if you want to do pendant collage.
Pendant queen.
Joyce
Very
is,
playful.
I believe, saying hello to Rise Up.
We'll let that ride, Joyce. We'll rib them later.
And Rise Up says he's out to Barbara. 45. Barbara's got the high bid. Barbara Paul.
So,
You did, Ashley?
Jeannie, are you out?
I don't blame you,
Okay.
Ashley. It's addicting.
But we won't hold it against you.
Nope, not yet anyway.
All right, I'm gonna start calling it. But Jeannie, if you want to come back in, now's your time. We lost Row, so we're going on.
Uh-oh. She'll be back. Oh, you know what? I just found, are you still in the chat, Willow? I just found another one of
I
the
think Willow just went to,
crosses I
she just
have
wasn't
too.
feeling well. She went to bed.
This one needs a good cleanup. This is one of the other Celtic ones I have, but it is not signed with the European mark. Willow?
She just went to bed, Cindy. She wasn't
Oh,
feeling well.
okay. All righty. Well, while we wait for her to come back in, I'll just show you a couple of things I'm going to have my next turn. Couple little diamond rings. This is diamonds.
That
And
necklace was sold
this one is diamonds.
to Barbara Paul.
What?
I was just saying because Elizabeth marked the necklace and bracelet set sold
Oh,
to Barbara
okay.
Paul
The
for
one that
45.
row is okay. I'm going to have an angel pendant next time around.
That's perfect for Christmas.
Yeah, that's why I thought I would bring it out now. So I've also got this Israeli, I believe, ring. Not sure on that, but I believe that's what it is. There she is. It is signed on the inside also. No idea though. Hey,
I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey. You're
You're
fine.
almost certainly to, Ashley, or at least have fun.
Barbara
You,
Paul 45 on that, gals.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe it
that's right,
sold
Rob.
while you were gone. I was just showing them some
Thank you,
stuff
honey.
that I have.
Oh, that's my
Well,
3, hon. That's my 3.
oh, okay. All
I
right.
just wanted to make sure I had the right one in the right amount.
Okay, so first I'm going to do this ring. This is diamond clusters here, here, and here. Beautiful little ring. Very well made little ring. And when I say little, I mean little in size because I think it's like a 5 or a 6. It is small.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
fun.
like not quite a 5 1/4. You could stretch it up a little bit, but beautiful ring. And I'm going to pair with that these earrings because they work really well with it. They're not an exact match, but I think they go nicely with it. And these have little diamond chips in the middle also. Nice little studs, but there are some little diamond chips. Very little diamond chips, but they're there. Trying to get it so you can see the actual chips in it. Let me try backing off the lighting a little bit. Okay. I think it's focusing on my nails. There you go. In the center of each of those, like what look like little flowers, there are diamond chips. And they, of course, look bigger than they are because of the illusion setting, but it is a really well done setting. So you can kind of see the diamond sparkling right there. So I'm going to pair those together and I'm going to start it at 30 for the ring and the earrings. Let me see if I've got my ring holder. Where did I put it?
That's really giving Christmas vibes, Cindy, with your nails.
See? This drawer tends to swallow up my stuff. I swear, I put it here, and then when I go to pull it out, I cannot find it. I know it's here somewhere. Well, I'll find it in a minute, but it's wanting to not focus real well on with my fingernails right now. Let me see if I can balance it there. May not work, but
I'm trying
put
to find.
something not shiny that it will not focus on. Beautiful little ring, though. Very well done little ring. Well, let me try this.
Hey, anybody want to start us off at $30 for this pretty little set?
Yep, you get the ring and the earrings. There's
Deal.
scroll work around the.
Yes, Kathy, those are
Sides.
sterling and diamond.
Yes, they are sterling. They're sterling and diamonds.
Hey, Christina, can you take over for me for a minute?
Yes, even though I have popcorn mouth.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I also like popcorn.
I will be muting myself selectively.
Very beautiful.
Rise Up is in with a $30 starting bid.
These
Thanks,
are
Rise Up.
just really pretty earrings. I really like these little earrings.
Yeah, that's a nice size earring. They're
Yeah,
about what? The
they're
size of a good pea?
Yep, they're just the right size. They're not too small, too big. They're perfect, and they've got nice backs on them too. Kind of backs you see on better earrings. Actually, are these screwbacks? Hold on. These might actually be screwbacks. Let me see. Nope, they just have the little safety
Kathy
in them.
Evans is back in with a bid in with a bid of 31. Yeah, that's a nice back.
Get rid of my
That's
ring
sturdy.
from Roberta.
And Rise Up is coming at 32. And Yvonne says, hi to everybody.
How are you, Miss Yvonne? Thank you for coming back.
Yeah, I really like that ring. 5 1/4 is hard for me too. Kathy
Yeah,
Evans says she's
I
out.
wish it were bigger too, because it is such a pretty feminine ring. I love scroll work, so I wish it was a little bigger.
So I'm going to do a fair warning.
Alrighty.
The current bid is with Rise Up at 32.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel you, Sharon. Something that it would fit on my pinky. And going once.
This has
If it was
the
at a
stamp
6.
in this is because it is a newer ring, and it has the SJ, which you often see in a lot of these finer sterling rings, kind of a laser etched instead of a stamp, and this has the letters SJ inside.
And going twice. It also has that side work detail.
Yeah, it's always that SJ stamp is always in a little bit better. The quality is always good when you see that SJ stamp. You can you can call her for a Rise Up. Oh,
I am.
hi, Margot. Woo, you got in right at
Yep,
the last
Margot
second, Margot.
is in at 33. So you
So
may be able to stretch it a little bit
I'll be right back.
and rise up
yeah,
and back
you
with
could
34.
probably a little bit, but I
You
wouldn't
don't want to
try and
really,
stretch it too much. So
yeah. It's lovely.
you could probably comfortably take it up to like a 5.5, but I wouldn't probably try to do it any more than that.
Right. Yeah. And Margot's back with a bit of 35. I think it's a perfect set for Christmas. Personally,
Yeah, I can hardly hear you, Christina. Your volume
yeah,
is up.
sorry. I don't
There
have
you go.
my.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, good. And Rise Up is back at 36. I love it. It's just with your nails, it's making me feel all the Christmas spirit. Diamonds and red. It's like icicles and snow and Christmas trees and Santa. And Margot's back at 37. Not for nothing. That's a really
Darn it, I
crazy,
have got to
crazy
find
good
my
price for a
ring
diamond
holder
ring.
so I don't have to hold these.
And Rise Up's back at 38.
I have got to get another one of those because I'm always misplacing it. Too much stuff in here. Too much jewelry.
All right, Margot says she is out.
Okay.
I'm going to call going once.
Alrighty, sounds good to me. Wonder if it's over here somewhere. Nope.
Sounds good, Elizabeth. Then I shall commence eating my popcorn.
Trade the
I have
popcorn.
goals. Okay, and then I'm going to fair warning. And we're gonna say
I'm back.
sold for
Thank you,
38
thank you.
to Rise Up. Thanks
Thank
so
you,
much,
Rise
Rise Up.
Up. All right, I do have one more little diamond cluster ring, which I will bring out. Let me get this one in the bag first.
Joe, are you still
I
here?
absolutely agree with you, Mary.
Thank you so much, Christina, for taking over for her. After my turn, are you ready for another giveaway, Roberta?
I will be.
Okay, so Rise Up at, what was that price? Thank you guys for your bids.
I went back and watched that video, Joe. 32, and it's yours if you're interested. Do you need to know the size?
Oops, almost dropped
Who did
it.
I miss? I thought I saw Margot here, and I thought, I haven't
She
seen you in a
she is
dog's
here.
age.
She is here.
Hi,
There's
Margot.
another diamond ring. Let me look at this one real close and make sure it is not missing any diamonds. Oh wow, this one is missing a couple of diamonds, so I'm gonna pull that one. It is.
You got it, Joe.
Wait a
Thank you
minute,
so
is it
much,
or
honey.
isn't it? Hold on.
Hi,
Here,
Joe,
Yvonne.
she'd like to know what size.
Oh, you do? Oh, you want to know the size? I'm sorry. That would help, wouldn't it, Joe? All right, hold on. I'll measure it right now. It is a size 8 proper. I'm going to show you. Oh, I can't show you right now because Cindy will probably slap me.
no, go ahead. Here, go
Well, you
ahead.
have to
While
flip me.
I'm checking out this ring to make sure it doesn't have any missing
All right,
stones
let me make
first. Hold
sure.
on.
All right, Joe, that is a size 8. There are no missing marcasites. It tests as a,
It's so
it's
pretty.
going up to amethyst. It is a gorgeous ring.
Wow.
If it's too big, that's okay.
It matches your fingers also. Is this intentional? That's beautiful.
Yep, 8 proper. If it's too
Okay,
big,
so
we'll find another.
She says she'd like it.
All right, honey, you got it. Thank you again, Joe. It's a pretty one.
It
wow,
sure
I
is.
really can't tell because they have.
It looked like they had all the diamonds to me, Cindy.
Yeah,
I
it
just
looks
saw it
like
for
it.
a brief
It's
moment.
got a couple of illusion places on the shoulder, so I couldn't tell if it was missing any. But it looks like it's good. Okay, yeah, it's the prongs in between. The prongs that I thought were missing are actually prongs that go to the stone in front of it, and it's got a couple of illusion spots here, but all the stones are there. I carefully looked, and it is also a smaller size. Let me get my little mandrel here.
Oh, I gotta get my prize ready.
This one is
That might be a
also
carrot.
this one is right at a size 5. It does have the diamonds in this one are probably a little bit bigger, but they're not much more than chips.
But it's still
Cute little
probably around a
ring.
carrot in total weight.
Yeah, probably. Yep,
I
and
mean, they are bigger than chips.
it is a pretty little ring. It'd make a cute little pinky ring. I'm gonna start it at 28.
Cutie.
Bro, you've made an addict of Joe
I
for
know.
marcasite.
Yeah,
Joe.
see how the diamonds are spaced on the shoulder there?
It's
That's
because
where I
the
thought it was missing a stone, but
no,
it's
it
just
looks
the
like
way
the
they're spaced.
bands
Yeah.
are crossing.
Yeah.
Joe, if you ever have anything that has missing marcasites, not a gabillion of them, but a couple of them, I'll be happy to replace them for you.
Hey, Jeannie or Janine.
That's Jeannie. Starting bid
Oh,
is
it's Jeannie
28.
Houston. Hi, Jeannie. I just quickly glanced and thought it was Janine. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? If you're bidding on this, Jeannie, the starting bid is 28. I don't know if that's a typo or not. This is a size 5, so it is a smaller size.
That's really
Okay,
nice.
Mike's
Cindy.
been at 28.
It is a nice little diamond ring, though.
Oh, I have a cute little giveaway.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 29? Bargo's in at 29.
After 2 years, my Sharpie finally pooped.
Here, Sharpie pooped.
Yeah, it's gone.
They never last me 2 years, so that's a pretty good run on a Sharpie.
That's
If
because
I
I
don't
threaten
lose it
anybody.
first.
I
Nice
threaten anybody
diamond.
in here. You take something out of my room, and my mom
Okay,
is having a real
Mike's
hard time
out.
tonight.
Thank you for your bid.
I end up losing them. I take them out myself.
Wrong.
I lose them. I just set them next to me. They're gone. They never to be seen again.
Never resurface, right?
That's because
Yeah,
Cindy
like
steals them.
if I'm
Cindy steals them.
wrapping presents, I will literally set 5 pens in different places on the floor. Yes.
And rolls of tape.
Yeah.
Yes. That's my hack. Otherwise, I
Fair
will spend
warning.
50 hours looking for any of it.
Hi, Melody.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, sis.
Okay,
Crystal. Yeah, that I believe.
we are sold to Margot at 29.
Thank you, Margot. Alrighty, you know what? I forgot about brooches last week and this week. Let me see what I have. What was it?
29.
29. Okay. Alrighty, grab a couple of brooches. Let me see what I have. Actually, I have a big, beautiful, fabulous brooch.
Sissy's getting on you.
This is stunning. Sterling
Oh,
silver,
love that one.
beautiful,
I
marcasites
think
and
Jeannie's licking
onyx.
that.
It
She's
is
Jeannie.
licking.
heavy duty pendant. I'm putting a fancy snake chain on it. I am starting this at 60, and I know that's a little high. There's a lot of weight to this. Well, it's not high for the piece, but I know it's higher than I usually start a brooch, but this one is so worth it, and it is. Let me give you a weight on it so you know that it is a substantial brooch, very well made. It's 27 grams, so this is almost an ounce.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's a really sweet brooch. It really is.
Can you give a measurement?
Yes, it is.
Oh, nearly 2 inches, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
yeah, it's a really gorgeous brooch. And
Rise
it
Up
is
is wondering
heavy
if it's a
duty, well
morning
made,
brooch.
worth every penny.
Is
What
it
do
a
you think?
morning brooch, Cindy?
It may be. It does look older. It is not, I have tested it. It's not marked, and I'm thinking it might be. It has the rounded style pin on it also.
And I
Looks
think that
like an
might
older
be
pin.
Edwardian. That
Actually, right
wax.
there's the 925, so it's probably not a morning brooch. It's marked 925. It would probably be marked sterling if it were. But it looks like one, doesn't it? Isn't it gorgeous?
It is. That's also really actually a nice piece for the winter and for Christmas.
I have not cleaned this up
Look
at
lovely with
all,
red
but
and white.
let's give it a little bit of a polish and shine up the gently without losing
So
any.
is that onyx and marcasites?
Yeah, onyx and marcasite. I'm trying to shine it up a little bit so you can see this pattern and the stones in it better.
It's beautiful.
It's it's very weighty and it's thick. It's layered. Look at the construction on that. Look at all the layers.
Hmm.
And I believe this is a 20-inch chain, I think. Let me check the chain. It's a really long chain I put on it. It might be 24. Let me check. Yeah, it's a 24-inch snake chain I put on it. Fancy snake. You see the diamond cutting in the snake chain there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a spectacular piece. Very pretty. And it may end up in my collection if it doesn't sell.
Darn.
Next time you see it, I will clean it up a little. So if it doesn't sell tonight, I will try one more time and then it will go in my collection.
Stop it.
I love the size of those big marcasites.
Yeah, they are larger marcasites around here. Yeah. I like this. I like these little onyx
I'm digging through earrings, so I'm
there.
trying to be quiet. Very quiet.
And the wreath around the
There
middle.
we go.
It's
There's
lovely.
the lighting better. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Just beautiful.
I want to
Oh
keep
my
all these
goodness.
earrings.
All right, guys, let's move on.
Rise
All
up
of
has
which earrings?
Mike's in.
Rise up has a bid of 60, Cindy.
Okay, all right, that'll work.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, Mike, if I were gonna list this, I would list it for double that. It's worth it.
Oh, easy.
Yeah,
Easily.
Hi, Jerry.
and show that construction on there when you list
Hi,
it because
Jerry.
it's just the craftsmanship on it is really nice.
Hiya, Jerry.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 65?
Oh, Ro, Lydia has some words for you.
You're still very
I
nosy.
off I go. Off I go.
Let her have it. Let her have it, Lydia. Let her have it.
I
What
don't
I'm
have
gonna do is
no
I'm gonna
fun.
start eating popcorn
Sweet
again,
Lydia's giving you a hard time.
Okay.
and
I'm
then
going
I'll
to start
take the heat.
calling it, but feel free to come in if you want.
The fact
Going
that this
once.
survived with all of the Marcasites is a good sign too.
Jerry says, thanks for the extra pendant. Lady loved
Oh,
it.
you're
Wasn't
welcome.
expecting it. Was worth the wait.
Oh, good, good.
Okay.
Glad she liked it.
Going twice.
Yeah, I love Roberta's pitter patter.
Yeah, but the whole problem is
It
I'm
is.
going one for you, one for me. As I'm
Fair
digging
warning.
through here.
It is, Rise Up. It is gorgeous.
Okay, we're sold to Mike at 60.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, the best part about it is that the chain alone, if you bought this chain in a jewelry store or even at Walmart, you're going to pay 60 just for that chain. So it's really is a good deal.
Okay.
Thank you, Mikey. Alrighty, Roro, let's do a giveaway.
Alrighty.
I'm
Got my
going
number
to
picked.
I'm going to let
do
you guys do
one
that
more.
without me, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Test these and see these stones are in here. Wow, are those actually? Sorry, guys.
No, she's not.
They are. All right, so I am going to find a chain for this little pendant. As soon as I find the pendant, here we go. This is I'm trying to decide if this is, yeah, this is tourmaline. I'm going to put a pendant on it. I mean, a chain on it. Pendant, it does have some tarnish. It is sterling. I know it looks like it's probably vermeil because it's so tarnished, but I don't believe it could be vermeil. I don't know. It is signed though, UIC N925. But that is my giveaway. The stone in the middle is testing as tourmaline, and let me get a chain for it. That is my giveaway.
That's so pretty.
No, I was really making noise. I didn't realize I wasn't
You got your
muted.
number ready, Rose, so I can go ahead and get
I
the
do.
numbers started. All right, guys, we're gonna do 1 to 100. So go ahead and start putting those numbers in. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. You do not have to make any kind of purchase, nor do you have to subscribe, even though we are very happy when you do subscribe. But that is not required in order to play. All you got to do is just simply be here and put your number in. Hi, Sherry and Froggy, and welcome back,
I
Cherry
didn't
Thomas,
see Froggy.
and Joe, and anybody else I did not get to say hi to. Hi, Lynn,
Kelly,
Hey, Carolyn.
Ducky.
and Miss Sandy Brown. I don't know if I said hi to you yet today. Sherry, how are you? We got in both Sherrys tonight, right? Hi, Kelly. I'm from Hoarders Haven. Hey, Ducky, in
For
R&R.
all I didn't mention, I apologize. I'm saying hello now and blessings.
Okay, we're going to go closest to. If there is a tie, and only if there is a tie, then we go closest to without going over. And so please check and make sure. Let's see, Sherry, Kelly. Oh, no, never mind. I read that wrong. I thought you had 17. You have 70. Boy, my eyes are playing tricks. How are you, Froggy? Nice to see you.
Lydia told on me. I can't believe it, Lydia.
3 17s. Okay, so I guess there are more than one 17. So first person with 17, I think was
It was
it
Joe.
Joe? Yeah, Joe. So if you have 17 and you are not Joe, go ahead and put in a new number. And let's see, any other duplicates? So we do one number per person if you're new to the chat, but you do have 2 chances to win with that one number. We do allow you to win more than one time per night, but only one time per round per giveaway.
I don't see any other duplicates.
All right, guys, keep putting your numbers in. We'll give you a couple of more minutes here, and then we are going to call it. Let me see if this is. Let me clean this up. I'm trying to determine if this is. You know what? I believe this actually might be Vermeil. And let me look and see if that is a. For a minute I thought I saw a flash of red, but I guess it is a black stone. Because tourmaline and garnet test in the same place. So, yep, you know what? It is Vermeil. So let me see if I have a Vermeil chain to put it on. I believe I do. Ro, go ahead and call it as soon as those numbers slow down while I look for a Vermeil chain here.
It looks like everybody's got their numbers in.
Okay, you can go ahead and type in end if you would.
I'm going to end it
All right.
right now. Oh, what happened? Hold on. My computer wanted to be silly. And, all right, what's your number, my dear?
I'm going to do a random pick. So hold on, I'm pulling a chain. Here is an 18-inch Vermeil chain. I'm going to put it on. Just going to throw it all in the
All
bag
right,
there.
I will take those last three numbers. Hiya, Smith. Now, Andrea?
Hey, Jay Smith. One number per
One
person,
number,
Jay.
Jay.
So pick one number, and let me make sure. There might have been a 14. Yeah, there's a 14. So that's probably why you put in a second one. Just make sure nobody
There's
else has
also a
24.
24.
Oh, okay. So we'll give you another shot, Jay. Both of your numbers are taken. I'm going to remove your
Another one bites the
numbers
dust.
that are taken. Let's see, 63. I think you might be good on 63.
Yeah,
Yep, I
looks like
think
it.
you're good at 63. Okay, Ro, go ahead and do yours while I pull up my phone.
But I have a cute little, this is just a CZ, but it's awful pretty. It's got
That's
a
nice,
little,
bro.
I know, isn't that adorable? It's got a little CD on the back.
I love it.
And the number is, ta-da! Look at his little face.
11.
Number
So cute.
11.
I have actually seen an 11. Let's check. I know there's some close to it.
No sense measuring it because it's a freebie. But it can go up to...
Okay, Kathy Evans has 13.
Mary has 11.
Oh, congrats,
Right.
Miss Mary. Congrats.
Mary, I'm not even going to measure it. Well, let me hook it back up. I don't like these little bitty.
Congrats, Mary.
Indeed.
Congratulations.
It's a cutie.
Alrighty, let me do mine. And mine giveaway is going to be this black tourmaline necklace for May with an 18-inch for May box chain.
Miss Mary.
That is my giveaway.
The little happy face.
Darn it. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Okay. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Trying to wake it up. I don't want to wake up. Well, we're not going to watch Hulu right now. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Really?
It looks like you're having a little bit of a
Technical difficulty. I may have to just pull up a random number generator. Random number generator. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, let's do it. $74.
Congratulations, everybody.
Congrats, congrats. I know I saw a 79, I think. Let's see, we got 70 to Sherry Kelly. That is 4 away. We got 79 to Jerry Thomas. That is what?
77 to Sherry.
Sherry Mossman is 77. That's 3 away. I think it might be Sherry Mossman. You are very close. And 70, wait a minute, Jeannie Houston is at 75. So I believe it is Jeannie Houston. Thank you, Miss Jeannie.
Congrats, Jeannie.
Congrats, Jeannie.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for playing.
Thank you, everyone. Next one, I'll do some jewelry bucks. Okay, Ro, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to do some rings. Some of them, a couple of them you've seen, and a couple of them you haven't. So we're going to start these at 32 for choice. Once again, this is your first one, all amethyst, and there's little stones in there and some illusions, but I can't get in there to check those little stones. This is a 7, I'm going to call it a 7.5 on the amethyst. This is testing spinel. Spinel, it's in the spinel jade, but I've never seen jade that looks like that, so I'm calling this spinel. Very pretty. Very beautiful. And this one is a size 7. Oh, I'm knocking earrings down. Yikes. Get out of the way. All right. This, I don't know what this is. It is beautiful. It goes past glass, but barely. So it's black. I don't know. Maybe tourmaline. Is there tourmaline, Cindy?
Excuse me?
There is, yeah.
Yeah, tourmaline.
Very beautiful ring. A little on the small side. This is a size
It is gorgeous.
6.25. Could use a cleaning. It is marked Thailand 925. I'm sorry, I didn't give you the. This one is marked 925 Gosh, that's hard to read. China. All right, this is gorgeous. Size on
cool.
this is 7 1/4. This is what appears to be. This is testing as amethyst, and then, boy, my screen. Why is it doing that?
It looks like a native wedding ring or engagement ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of
Very
does.
pretty. These don't test anything, and then this is the. I don't know if it's man-made or not. What
Looks
did I say
like
that
blue
size
opal to
was?
me.
7 1/4, you said?
7 1/4. And then this is mother of pearl and marcasites.
Good night,
Beautiful ring.
Cynthia.
Good night, Miss
Good night,
Cynthia. I love
Cynthia.
Good
you.
night, darling. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for
Don't forget
teasing
to come
us.
in tomorrow night and yank Mike's chain.
You got to do that.
You
This
got
is
a
a
really
10 and
good
a half.
chain. Bring some eyeballs, Cynthia.
I'm telling him on you. And then this one I'm going to put up again
You
because
thought
I
I was
think it's
kidding
so
when I
cool.
said I told
That's so
everybody to
cool,
bring
Rob.
eyeballs, but I wasn't.
This is so cool. This is small though, and it's marked. It's almost a 6. Almost a 6. I forget what it's marked. I think it's just marked Sterl. Sterl. So there you go.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 choices.
And what's the starting bid?
32.
Okay.
Excellent price.
Yes.
Pretty.
And I didn't catch the sizes of the first two, but number 3 is 6 1/4. Number 4 is 7 1/4. Number 5 is 10 1/2, and number 6 is 5 3/4. Callie's in at 32.
All beautimous.
Mike's in at 33. All dolled up by Cece's in at 34. Hello.
Hi, all dolled up. Haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, Jerry's in at 46. Callie's out. Thank you for your bids. Can we see the first two again?
This is all amethyst. It's just gorgeous. I don't know if these are just little CZs. There are some, see them shining, but there's also some that are just illusion. But that's beautiful. I don't know how my phone is looking. This
Fine. Looks good.
is spinel. Very pretty. Guess spinel comes in a lot more colors than I think. That's tourmaline, or at least it's going above the glass into the first line, not way into the line.
Well, there's definitely black tourmaline.
This is testing as amethyst. Let's see if I can get in those little stones. Nope, the little stones aren't moving the needle at all. These little clear stones.
Jerry, did you mean to be in at 46 or 36?
I think that was a typo. This is
Probably.
beautiful, Callie.
We forgive typos here. We won't hold you to it.
And all the marcasites are there. And let me take another little check.
Yeah. Can you give us the sizes of the first two, please?
Sure. The amethyst is a size over 7.5, but not quite 7 3/4. And the spinel is a 7. I don't know how I picked so many. I'm sorry I picked all those close to 7s.
Okay, Jerry, I assume you're in at 36. Anyone want to come in for 37?
I gotta start selling rings, y'all. I just got another big order that I'll be bringing in.
Okay, Sharon's in at 37. CC is in at 38. Okay, Sharon's back at 39. I heard that.
I know, and I'm so sorry. I'm trying to.
It's okay.
It's a
All
itty
dolled up
bitty.
by CC is in at 40.
Did it still do that?
Yeah.
I got my earbuds in.
It's
Sorry.
louder than usual.
Well, probably because I'm hovering right here.
Well, I'm not wearing earphones, so it's okay.
No, it isn't. You just stop being so nice, Elizabeth.
I thought I was evil.
That's why she wants you to stop being so nice, because then she can't call you evil, right?
Oh, okay.
You couldn't be evil if you tried. Neither one of you.
Okay. Headeds with all dolled up by Cece at 40. Anybody else want to come in? Okay, Sharon is out. Thank you for your bid, Sharon. Jerry or Mike, did you want to come in? I'm going to start calling it. I'll do it a little bit slowly. Going once.
Going twice.
Yep, going twice. Oh, Mike's in with a 4.
Or drum roll
41.
4.
Okay, Mike's in at 41. Jerry is confusing me. Jerry, are you trying to come in at 43?
Oh, somebody was asking me for Jade a couple of weeks ago. Was that you, Is Nance in tonight? Have you seen Nance? I think it might have been Nance.
I have not seen this.
I can't remember who was asking me for Jade pieces, but I am going to pull some Jade pieces.
Nance is working.
She's what?
She's working.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Jerry, will you let me know whether you're in at 43? Because I see 13.
Me too.
Otherwise, I'm going to start calling to Mike at 41.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
My lighting looks good on my laptop right now.
That looks great. Sold to Mike at 41.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that bid. I'll be happy to show any of them, Mike.
Next up would be CC, and then Sharon.
Right.
1, 2, 3, and 6.
Holy cow. Thank you, my man. 1, 2, 3, and 6. I hope those are them, Mike. Thank you so much. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces.
Nice buy.
What are you, Christmas shopping, Michael? Thank you, honey.
CC, were you interested in either of the others?
Thank you, Mike. Really, really.
Okay, she's gonna pass. Sharon, are you interested in either of those? Okay, Sharon's gonna pass.
Okay.
So, Jerry was bidding. Like, you would have the next choice.
Yeah. What did I just do? Crap.
I'm pulling. I'll put them right over there.
Good idea.
I have got the most beautiful brooch in the world. Well, okay, it's not in the world, but the most beautiful brooch I have. This is a bird of paradise. This is from 1920s. Won't you pay close attention how it looks? You see this? You pull this back,
I
and
have
it
one
has.
like that. I have one like that.
Isn't that beautiful?
It was so confusing.
Because you're not old. It says silver 925. I know it says 925, but I'm told it's from the 20s. So I don't know. I'm not a 20ologist. This is testing as 10 carat. Just the wing and the brooch is sterling. It's testing as sterling. This brooch is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm going to start it at 46. I have to.
Don't have to apologize, Rob.
I know I'm pulling things that I paid up for, but that are we're going into the shop. But this stick comes quite a ways out,
It's really
and
special, Ro.
it is beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't wear brooches
I
that much
love it.
anymore.
I love it.
It's a bird of paradise, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and you can really see the gold. I don't know if it's showing, but
Cindy,
his wing.
put it
I'm
on
not
me.
saying this is solid for. I'm
Looks
just
like you
saying what
got Janie Houston in.
it's testing as gold, or it's got to be a real thick vermeil. I'll
Cindy,
give it that.
put it on me. Can you
On
see it?
you?
It's
Yeah.
testing as gold.
Part.
It
Oh,
tests
see,
as gold.
this did. I did the very edge.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
have
want to
the
hurt
same
it.
one. Oh, how
Yep.
cool.
And it's got the same
What does it say
block
on the
on
Vermeil
it.
back?
won't test as gold.
What does it say on the back, Elizabeth?
Mine. Oh, let
Does
me
it?
see. It says.
Why do I get
Oh, mine
advertisements?
says Guerrero.
Oh, yours is
I
different.
think so. I think that's what it says. And I think it says 925, but it's really kind of worn out. I'll show here for you guys. Hopefully it'll focus.
Oh,
My
you
hand
really
is
were
around.
lagging, Jerry. That's beautiful. Don't you think they're beautiful?
Yes.
I think they look so regal.
You're doing numbers for freebie, Jen.
Lagging.
We'll do another freebie here shortly, Jerry. We'll do another giveaway.
You can put it back on row.
I'm going to do some jewelry bucks on the next one, Jerry.
That's too funny though, row.
I know, huh? I love when we get things together like that. From different parts of the world.
Yep.
All right, if there's no interest, it's
Yeah, it's
going back in
amazing
the.
how often you and I get to duplicate
Mhm.
pieces, too. It really is.
Can you put
Well,
that back on me instead of
Yep.
Elizabeth's desk?
my
Sounds
mess.
good.
Somebody wanted to buy that, Elizabeth. Your desk. All right, I'm about to call this gone. It's going back in the listing box.
It's too funny.
So
I was
pretty,
looking
though.
at it thinking I wanted it, and then I thought, no, I
I
have
have
one
one.
like that.
Like a scatter brooch. All right, we're moving along. No dawdling, as they say. Thank you, Froggy. It is very beautiful. I would have been keeping that for a while. All right, over the box it goes. All right, let's do some more rings. What the heck? What do you want to do? Rings or earrings? Quick.
They always want to do rings. But I'll let them speak for themselves.
You might be right, though.
We got to vote for tings
The first is a spinel.
and
Tings?
rings.
I'll do tings, Lynn.
Tings and
I'll do
rings.
tings any day. All right, this one is a size 8 proper. It is spinel. It looks like it's amethyst, but it's spinel. And those are cute little like leaves in sterling, these little leaves going around. There's your first choice. This next one is a 5, almost a 5.5. And it is testing as it is going black spinel, or at least it looks, you know what? It's a real dark brown. It's a dark brown in the light. I don't think I'm going to get it to show that.
What size was that one? Sorry.
This is a 5.5. I don't think I can get it to show for you. But it's a dark brown. But you can see through it. I mean, outside you'd be able to see through it. It's, boy, I almost can get you to see through it. So that's a dark brown spinel.
And we have a vote for earrings next.
All right. This is onyx, and maybe it's green onyx too. I'm not sure, but it's got a lot of little marcasites in there. So you've got a black strip, a green strip, and a black strip. It could be onyx and jade, but I'm thinking more like onyx and onyx. Usually that's what I get when I get a mix like that. This one is a size 7 proper. We're going to start these at $28. This is a steal. All right, this one is a 7.25, and all these little stones are gemstones. You've got amethyst. I can't see the colors from here, but that looks like red. But anyways, they all test as gemstones. If you want me to test them, I will go back and test them. But I tested them, and they are. This is going up to also spinel. This looks like a smoky quartz, but it is spinel. And this one really is a pretty ring. I don't know why my phone's not wanting to focus.
Okay, Sherry's in at 28.
This is a faux pearl, but I put it in with the crowd because it's so pretty with the marcasites. This is a size 9.25.
Could you tell us the size of the smoky one?
4. This one?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go an 8, but it's a little over 7.75. So let's call it 7.75 to be on the safe side.
Okay, so we've got an 8, a 5.5. Row is gone. We've got a
Uh-oh. She'll be
7.
back. You know it goes to the last person that it was on, so I'll show you
7
while we're waiting on
and a
Roberta to come back. I'll
quarter.
show you some of the things that I have gotten out for the next round, so you guys can tell me what you want to see when she does come back. I got this rose gold diamond ring. These are diamonds. This one is a size 7 on this one. Well, not rose gold, but rose gold vermeil. And there's our diamonds. And I have this set with the CZs, the earrings, the pendant, and the ring. And then I have a dolphin set that's going to be a choice of on those two.
Okay. All dolled up by Cece's in at 29.
And I got lots of jade coming up. Hey, Roro.
I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know. I think it's when I get email. This one's coming up as a quartz, so I'm thinking it's smoky quartz. It's a beautiful light brown color, and that one is a size 9. I will give you all the sizes again if you need them. I have one more. It is an opal. I don't know if it's lab created and it's a hair over a 6. And these are just CZs beside it, but it's awful pretty. Got some good flash in there.
Okay,
So there you go.
Sherry's in at 30.
And if there's anybody that needs the sizes again, I will happily give them.
Yeah, the first one's an 8. The second one is a 5.5. The third one, which is the multiple onyx one, is a 7. The mixed gemstone is 7.25. The smoky spinel is 7.75.
Love
The
that one.
faux pearl is 9.25. The smoky quartz is 9, and the opal is 6.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
You're welcome. Thank you for keeping them in order.
I'm not going to mix them up, I promise.
Okay. All dolled up by Cece is in at 32, and Sherry's asking if you could invoice on the 1st.
I shall.
That's not very far away.
I know it's tomorrow. Oh, you want me to invoice tomorrow? I do invoice tomorrow, honey.
Well, Monday, I guess.
Well, later today.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forget we're on opposite sides of the country.
We are.
Okay. Sharon would like to see the onyx and the mixed gemstone one.
Here is that one. Very pretty. This is a hefty ring. It's very well made. It's closed in the back. This one is also a nice heavy ring. And there's little holes where the stones are. I couldn't get in there.
33.
This is not dirty. It's just this is darkened purposely.
Yep. And Lynn would like to see them closer.
Okay, you've got number 1. These are little leaves in sterling that go up around the stone. It's really kind of cute. Well made. I'm worried. My phone seems to be getting blurry to me. This one is also pretty. It's like a little flower. Nicely made. None of these are flimsy-dimsy. These are nice and hardy.
Sharon's in at 34.
And there's your nice band. Nice thick band. See that? It's not going to bend on you. I love this. I just love that scroll design there. Very pretty, also well made. I go up in here and clean all the stones with that wand so they sparkle. Because I'm a clean freak. As I have like 15 dogs, right? No, I don't. I only have 2 left. And a cat and two parakeets. And a mother and a husband and a granddaughter. This one's cute.
Okay, Cece's in at 35.
This is also a nice hardy ring. Well made.
Sharon, 36.
And then the little opal is also cute. It's cute. Open in the back. The stones are too, but they're not testing anything, but give it another. Oh, they're kind of sticking around the glass, so. But it's pretty just the same. Oh, nice rings.
Okay, Sherry's in at 37.
Excuse me.
Got a lot of people in on these rings.
Quite a variety. They're pretty. Pretty, and that is an awesome price. It really is, guys and gals.
Anybody interested in jade? I've got varieties of jade.
Okay, Sharon, 38.
Varieties. She's saying varieties, y'all.
Jade. I've got a whole bunch of different kinds of jade.
Varieties of jade. Don't you love the sound of that?
Mm-hmm. Like wines or something. Kathy says, sure, why not, Cindy?
All right, I am going to bring out some beautiful jade.
Varieties of.
Okay, Sherry's out.
Well, there's jadette and nephrite, so there's different kinds of jade, but I have a whole bunch of different beauties.
All right, if anybody wants to come in on these after whoever wins, please have your bids ready so we can scoot along. I mean, your choice ready.
Your choice. Okay, so Sharon has the high bid at 38. All dolled up by Cece. Are you thinking about coming back in? Sunday baubles?
I can't remember who asked us for jade. Somebody did.
Was it Lab Wolf?
Are you still in the chat, Ronnie G?
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. I'm going once.
Let me know when you hit the lottery and I'll bring out this big aquamarine bracelet.
Thanks, Cece and Sunday
This
baubles.
humongous one. I won't tease you with it until then.
Oh, teaser. Come on.
No, I don't want to tease her.
Hey, G. Okay.
Do what? She said. Ronnie said, do what? Hi, G.
I'll tell you in a minute because I don't know if you were here when I showed it in the preview yesterday or not.
Okay, so Sharon gets first choice, and then Sherry, and then Cece, and then...
What was the final bid? I'm sorry, honey.
38.
Sharon
Catwoman.
Okay.
Multicolor one.
Multicolored. This one, honey?
You still awake, Christina? You got quiet.
I am, but I'm like getting
You're fading?
Yeah, fading.
Yeah, I
the
could
popcorn.
tell.
It was the popcorn.
Not a night owl like the rest of us. You can always tell when she's starting to fade.
Okay, thank you, Sharon. It's because you did not share your popcorn. Okay.
Okay.
I've been getting up early most mornings,
Yeah.
Because you're in your new
like
house.
6 in the morning.
How is your new house going? Are you comfortable and all settled in and feeling like home?
Definitely feeling like home, but far from being settled.
Still putting this stuff away, huh?
Pat
Oh
says hi,
yeah, every
Christina.
day. I've been building walls and readjusting. Like I removed like this
Jesus,
dryer
building
vent,
walls. Are
and
you a carpenter?
I do
Hey,
all kinds of stuff.
fairies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
Jackie
I
of all
guess when
trades.
you've been single for a while, as you have, you do learn to do those kind of things. I know when I was single, I did a lot more of that kind of stuff than I attempt now. Now I
Yeah,
would
if I
say,
had a partner, I'd
honey,
be um
I used to attempt to do it myself.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cece, are you interested in any of the remaining rings?
Hi, Pat.
I'll let you know, Lynn.
Any runners up interested in these, please?
So,
Hey, Gianna.
Cece wants number 2 and 3.
Hey, all dolled up by Cece and Gianna. How are you?
2 and 3. 2 and
Mhm.
3. Let me know for sure. These are nice choices.
And
Love
then,
this one. I really do.
Yeah, those are both very interesting.
There you go.
Sunday
Thank you so much,
Bauble.
honey.
Are you interested in any of the remaining ones? And then you can put in a choice, Lynn, and anybody else after Sunday Baubles.
Thank you so much.
Okay, she's gonna pass. She like the green and black one. Okay. All right. Lynn and anybody else?
Oh,
Lynn
that
wants
was a
the
good one Sunday.
opal. Lynn, Lynn would like the opal.
Cute little opal.
Okay,
Thank
anybody
you, honey.
else?
I'm scared to move because you know what happens.
I know.
All right.
Push them
Lynn
back.
said she would also like the spinel.
Okay.
Ooh, we got
A few
Lynn.
spin.
Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? This is Spinel. I think there was. Let me go check.
I think that one was quartz.
This
Well, that's
is
what I
going
thought.
up. Yeah, this one's quartz. But you know what? It's on the line of quartz, and up there, it's on the edge of quartz and the edge of spinel.
No,
But
it's
this is beautiful. It's
the second
smoky.
one.
Is that the one?
She said
No.
number
This
2.
one? Oh, I like this one. And that is spinel. But it looks like a smoky quartz. Who's gonna know?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Well, Spinel's even better.
Love it. I love the
Pricier.
two you
Cost you
picked.
a little more expensive on the Spinel.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah,
Very,
Spinels are
very nice.
pricey.
Very nice price. Okay, now really, doot, 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 over to the corner. At least I'll put them there. All right, I'm gonna throw some. Cindy, I did 2, but there was more rings than one. Do you want to go over to you or?
Finish your last one and then we will.
Okay, I'm gonna throw some earrings out. All right, we're gonna start these at 20. These are sterling, very pretty, tested. They look like pearls, but it's all sterling. Gosh, those are dirty. So 20 for choice. 20 for choice. These are beautiful, and this tests as a
Hey,
garnet.
Cinnamon.
Very nice. Hi, cinnamon. And it
Hey,
has an opening.
cinnamon.
Hey,
And it
Cinnamon.
is marked 925. These are very well worth the $20.
Do you want to get in on that, Cinnamon, Elizabeth?
I'll try to
I
resist.
love these. These are faux pearl, but I love them because they have square marcasite. You don't see this often, gals. Who would want
Oh,
that
you
on their
know
ear?
what? I didn't tell you what Gianna and I ordered for you today, did I?
What?
We found some JJ for you today.
You didn't.
I did. I found some JJ pendant at a really good price.
Oh, stop it. These say a girl's name.
Very
Well, at
good
least it
price.
looks like a girl's name to me, but I can't quite make it out. But they're very well made. That, I'm not sure if that's jet or onyx, but these are beautiful.
And we found
In
all kinds of
excellent shape.
goodies today. When we were
Excellent
researching.
price. You saw dirty silver? That's not dirty. Gee. Oh, maybe on the back. Well, gee, I can't be everywhere at once. Where were you? Yeah, we're talking
You
back
set the
there.
standards for yourself, so you know
Oh, but I
what?
have to.
Now you have to
You know
live
what
with
I'm
it.
having a hard time with? But guess what? My husband well, I wouldn't put anything with stones in it, though. He just ordered me that, what is it called, Cindy? Some
Oh,
of the
the
stuff I just got.
ultrasonic cleaner, the professional one,
These
not
are
the
well
Walmart
worth
version, but the
20.
That
really
sounds
good one.
awesome.
These hearts are beautiful, and this is, I guess that's like pink quartz, maybe? I'm not sure. But anyway, those are going in.
That's
Talking a
pretty.
good price here, y'all. I'm not sure what this is. It could be nothing. I don't know. I do not know. They are tested. All of these have been tested. Very pretty.
What is it coral?
I wouldn't, it feels light and it's not cold. So I don't know. And it has no matrix in it. These are the little Shiva shells. These are cute.
Oh, those are cool.
2,
I
3,
love
4,
those
5, 6,
shells.
7. All right, I'll put 8 out there. I've got these threaders. These are kind of cool. Just 925. They're not any name brand. Let me see what else I have here. I'm gonna throw these out there too. These are kind of cool. These have an older type wire on them. I was going to change them, but I think I'll just leave them like that because there's nothing wrong with them. Those are kind of cool. And I have an old world Santa. If you can see, he's got the leaf on his head. To me, he's an old world Santa. He's not your typical white beard Santa. To me, he probably would have like a burgundy hat. So there.
Yep. Okay, Gianna's in at 20.
3,
Can you
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, honey? 9, 10. Oh, yep,
the
I
bottom
will.
ones up?
Yeah.
I'll put them out here.
Can't see 9 and 10.
Gianna knows.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
Excellent price, y'all. Bargain basement price here. But they're beautiful.
Okay. Margot's in at 21.
Margot, I've missed you. I've missed you being in chat. I really have.
Yeah, it's nice to see you back, Marco.
Spider, get back in there.
I saw the coolest thing, Ro, on TikTok. It was a little puppy dog that was dressed up, had 8 spider legs on,
Oh, is that
and
cute
it
or
would run
what?
out of the
Mm-hmm.
home looking like this giant spider running around.
I have been looking at little videos. I joined a site for miniature wiener dogs. And oh my gosh, if there's so many that look like Buddy.
Okay, Margot's in at 23.
I know, I know I shouldn't do that because it's breaking my heart. But gosh, I miss that little
I know
poop.
you do.
Fiona's out.
Every morning I look for him. Every night I look for him. Sometimes I'm pulling back my chair in here and I stop thinking I'm gonna run him over and I just
I'm sorry, honey.
I'm taking him harder than any of the other ones. And I just lost a wiener a little over a year ago. We had her for 17 years and she was my precious
Oh,
animal. And I didn't even take hers hard. I guess because Buddy was so young.
Yeah.
And he was always at your side,
And
every option
yes,
too.
hipped. Not just the auction, Cindy. He would mourn when I was out of the house. He couldn't stand being away from me. And I guess I can't get another one though. I'm 68 years old and I think, well, you have them for 20 years, and I just I couldn't go through this again in 20
you're
years.
gonna be around in 20 years.
No, but I couldn't go through this. This one hit me harder
Wait.
than we have had dogs our whole marriage. And we've had the most of it, 18, 16,
I
15
feel
years.
you for that. But I
Didn't
would
take
say
any
this:
of them as bad
you
as
have a
this one.
lot of love to give, and there is a lot of dogs out there that need that love.
Ours
And
are rescues. I've always loved rescues
I
because
know.
they're the
I
best
mean,
things
give
to get.
yourself the time to
No, I don't want to.
process this
I can't.
grief.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Where are you
I don't.
at
I
with
don't
your
want to feel this again.
earrings here?
Yeah.
Looks like you sold. Yep, you
I
sold
know,
to
Carla.
Margot at 23. Margot, you get to choose.
I think you can see the mark there.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. And Gian is the backup bidder. And Froggy was trying
I'm
to get
Mrs.
him on the board.
Snuggles.
She would like the
Mrs.
heart.
Snuggles. Margot. All righty. Thank you, Margot. Margot, do you want these sent right out, or do you want me to hold them? I'm taking it. These are great. This is an awesome buy. These are nice and heavy. Very pretty. Thank you, honey.
And Gianna, are you interested in any of the rest?
I know, Carla, huh? My husband, too, he says, no, you don't need to do this again.
That's a good point, Mary. Maybe do some rescue for older dogs.
You do what
It's hard.
feels right.
Okay, Margot.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
All right.
Oh, I know, Mary. I would love an older one. When I think of people just leaving them because they get old and they're sick, and I think that's the
like,
most biggest time they need you. They need your love.
Or just even.
I know, Froggy. So many. I love pet people. I love animal people. They understand.
Okay. Gianna, are you interested in any of these?
How come nobody's yelling at Cindy doing that?
Yeah.
It wasn't quite as loud.
I got my finger on the button. That's why.
Because I have my speaker right here next to my mic right next to
Because I could very easy do a click goodbye.
Gianna
keep
would
the
like the
door open.
threaders.
Cool threaders, G.
Yeah, I like those threaders too.
And Froggy,
They're
are
not
you
marked.
interested in any of the others?
Gee, I'm going to throw a pair of the hoops in there for you that you're working with.
Oh, she's going to do a peyote stitch on them.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I can't wait to see that, G. You know you got to show me.
Okay, Froggy would like number 2, please.
Dawn, let me get that for you. Oops.
And then did you want to open it up to anybody else?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay.
Froggy, these are awesome. Very pretty. I don't know if it's showing. Got all these little designs on them. Very pretty.
Okay, if anybody else wants a pair for $23, go ahead and say so before she scoops them away.
No, I really should take these and put them away for Jude. You know how
Oh,
Jude loves
yeah.
stuff like that.
I'm so sorry, Carolyn.
Hi, Carolyn.
Oh, Daisy. I know how you feel, honey.
Yeah,
I
you
absolutely
cannot
know.
really replace that kind of companion. All you can do is really make space for
All
a
right,
new
I'm
kind
about
of
to go the scoop.
companion.
About to do the scooper. Okay, Sen, your turn.
Alrighty. Okay, so
Thank you,
I have
everybody,
this one
very
out,
much.
so I'm going to go ahead and do this one while I have it out, and then I'll switch over to some jade and a lot of small pendants, like some with stones and some with CZs, pearls, a little bit of everything, little pendants. Okay, this first lot is dolphin. It's got a dolphin ring, very nicely done ring, and this one is signed. It's that sort of a box where it just has the corners with a C inside it. So this is a signed piece, and you know what? I found the maker on this the other day, and I don't know what it is now, but that database that it's marked 7 on the inside of the ring, but it's actually testing a little smaller than a 7. And then it has this bracelet, which is 7¼ inches on the bracelet. It is a sort of a tube with 3 dolphin charms and like a Rolo type chain. So that is a little over a 7¼ almost a 7½. And then the pendant, I've got a knot in the chain, so I'll have to get that out. And then the pendant, I think this has a 925 somewhere. I don't remember where, like right up in there. And so that's the one. And then the second one are these giant CZs. First, the earrings. They're like kidney wire style, kind of look a little vintage.
Love you,
So there's
Carolyn.
the earrings. Here's the ring.
Love you,
And
G.
then the ring is a 7 also. And then I have the pendant with that one and also an 18-inch chain. Big old CZ pendant signed right there. So I'm going to start these at 35 for choice of. You have the dolphins or the big giant CZ set.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a pretty ring. A little small for me, but nice big old ring.
I'm sorry, Barbara.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Barbara.
This one is a Ross Simon on the ring. It's a Ross Simon ring. So there you
Isn't it
go.
though? Barbara, I'm so sorry because I know how you feel.
Sharon, the CZ is a 7,
Oh
and the
no,
dolphin
Barbara. Gosh darn.
I hate having.
is almost a 7.
Yeah, it's marked a 7, but it is testing on the mandrel a little under a 7.
I hate having that power. I don't like it. But I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'd want to be holding them. I want them to know I love them.
And this one is testing just shy of a 7 too. Actually, yeah, I think this one is right at a 7 actually.
Okay, Sharon's in at 35.
Cute sets though, really good price. When you think about it, you're paying, what, $11-12 a piece for each piece in the set.
Mm-hmm.
When do you get a sterling silver bracelet for that money?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36?
Or a ring. This is a nicely done ring too. It's not a little wimpy one. It's actually a really nice one. That one almost looks like a shark, doesn't it? I guess it is a dolphin. No, is that a shark or a dolphin? I guess it's a dolphin.
It's a fish.
It's a dolphin. That one looks kind of mad, doesn't he? Angry Dolphins. Sounds like a cartoon, doesn't it? Angry Dolphins. A video game.
It does. I concur.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
Yes, ma'am.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, that's a good amount of jewelry there for $35.
Yeah, hi Lily.
Lily. Cutie.
Fair warning.
Oh my gosh, the puppies are really suffering recently. Everybody's puppies. Raven's puppy got hit tonight by a car. And
He's going to be okay, though.
somebody else lost their dog a couple of days ago. Wow, just really bad. Okay, Miss Sharon. Hi, Carol Ann. How are you, dear? Which one would you like? The CZs or the Dolphins? Or you can have them both at $35 each. CZs. All right, good choice. I will offer that dolphin set to the chat if there's anyone in the chat that is interested in that one.
I'm sorry, Cinnamon. It's a bad pet day.
Oh, wow. Bad pet month. Year, actually. Thank you, Miss
I'm gonna go
Sharon.
ahead and sign off
Same
while
here.
y'all.
I love you.
Okay, thanks for coming on.
For
I'm
coming,
really glad I got to
Christina.
hang
We
out
will.
for a
I'll
while.
send you an invite if you want to come in tomorrow night. You're more than welcome,
do.
and we will see you on.
Bring eyes. Bring eyes.
And
Bring
Bob
clown
Eyes or
faces.
eyes?
Eyes or
No.
clown faces.
Okay, I'll make some
I'm very
eyes.
well, Carolyn. Thank you. We'll see you also on the 7th, I think it is,
Yeah,
next
next
Sunday
week.
for your auction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love you, Sin. I
I'll
love
be
you,
in, though.
Christina.
I'm glad I got to hang out with everyone.
I know. Get some rest.
I'm gonna. Y'all have a good
Okay,
night.
so
All right, honey.
Good
this
night.
is going to be a small pendant lot. Some of these are stones, some are CZs. This is a square with a halo. This is a spinel. This is, wait a minute, is this amethyst or spinel? I can't remember on the... Okay, this is testing as violet spinel. It's going into the spinel, and then that is a topaz there. This one is testing as a garnet.
Good night, Yvonne.
This one is CZ.
Well, good night, honey.
These are all just small pendants. This is another little square CZ, I believe, but let's make sure. Yep, that's a CZ. This one is, let's see, I think this one is this, but let's make sure. What'd you do? No,
okay, bro?
this one is also testing
I'm
as
okay.
spinel. Another really brilliant purple spinel.
I'm such a goober.
This one is CZs. Let's test it and make sure.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That one's actually going a little higher than CZ, but I'm sure it's a CZ. Another little CZ. This one's more like a charm. It just has a jump ring. Another little CZ, almost looks like a sort of an angel, kind of. Another little CZ pendant. This is a real pearl on this one. This one needs a bail or a jump. Well, it does have a jump ring right there. That is a pearl, real pearl on there. Very nice pearl on it. Let's see if this one has any. This one's signed sterling. This is an older vintage piece. Another. Wait a minute. Let me make sure on that. Yep, these are both real pearls. Another pearl. And this one looks like it's got little, yeah, it's got, wait a minute. No, that's an illusion setting. Oh, nope, there's a couple of diamonds in there. A couple of little diamond chips in that one. Little mother of pearl cross. Little CZ flip-flop. This is a one of those Mexican confetti things. This is glass. Tourmaline.
Okay, I think that's 15 so far.
This one is a CZ. And then this is topaz. So I don't remember how many, I didn't count them. How many were in there, Elizabeth?
I think that was 17.
17. So all 17 of those pendants, they're small pendants. I'm going to start it at 32.
You crazy.
Great gifts for little girls, you know, in here. Small pendants. This one I think is actually has, this one's got a couple of little tiny diamonds in the top too. Quite a few that are actual gemstones in there.
Yeah, gee. Cindy told us about your shopping. Sounded fun.
Yeah.
Okay, Lynn's in at 32.
Oh yeah, we did have fun shopping today, gee. I bought a bunch of books.
Yeah. Okay, JB, we use Presidium gem testers. Porter's Haven is in at 33. Lynn is back at 34.
Is that a little lot?
Yeah, little lot. These are all one lot here.
I think it's
They're all small pendants, that's why I'm lotting them. Couple of with jump rings that may be like more like a charm, but most of them have bails.
You're cute.
Thanks,
Just
Cinnamon,
cute
for
little
typing
charms.
that in. Okay, Mary's at 37.
Nice little crafting pieces for sure, Mary.
Oh, what's happening with Mary Lance? Let's
All
see.
these would be really cool on a bracelet too, on a charm bracelet, wouldn't they?
Oh, Mary Lance, I hope you're feeling better really soon.
What am I
Tell you
missing,
what,
Mary?
if that bid gets to 40, I will add in a charm bracelet, a blank charm bracelet.
Oh, Mary.
Okay, Barbara Paulson at 39.
Love you. I will be praying.
Lynn's in at 40.
All right, I'm putting in a charm bracelet. Let me find my bracelet box.
Okay, Barbara's in at 42.
It'd be an empty charm bracelet that somebody wants to turn all of those into charms, they can.
Okay, Lynn is out. Thank you, Lynn.
Find an empty one. Here we go. This is a nice long one, but if it's too long, you can always take a couple of links out of it, but I'm adding in a double link charm bracelet. Actually, that one has a sterling jump ring on it already, but I'm going to throw that in so you can turn it into a charm bracelet. It's fairly long though. Let me see. Well, maybe not as long as it looks. Let's see.
Jeannie
7
or
and a
Kelly,
quarter.
are you thinking about
7 and a
coming back?
quarter. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that one better, so maybe I will give them their choice. Whoever wins it.
Okay, Mary's out. Thank you for your bid. Okay, Jeannie's out. Okay. Porter's Haven.
Okay, I'll give
What
her
is
the
it now?
choice. That one has got, I think that one's a little smaller link, but it's got a lobster instead of that, so I'll let you choose which one you want.
I bought a beautiful Monet brooch from Steven
Uh-huh.
Angel, and he sent me a wiener dog.
Aw.
Oh, how sweet.
A little wiener dog brooch, and it's all blinged out.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Marzana. Hope your auction went good tonight. Okay, I'm gonna start calling this down.
Alrighty.
Calling once.
Wow, I just saw Marzana come in. That's awful. I'm lagging.
Okay, I've got a couple of different bracelets for you to choose from. Whoever wins this can choose a bracelet. A charm bracelet.
Nice to see you, Marzana.
Fair warning.
Excuse me.
I popped in for just a second. Marzana, I don't know if you saw me in the chat. Okay, we're sold to Barbara 42.
All right, Miss Barbara.
Congratulations.
Okay, Barbara, I've got 4 charm bracelets here for you to choose from. This one is got a little heart charm on the end with what looks like some CZs, and it has a little lobster claw. It is, hold on here, 7.5 inches. And then I have this one, which is a double link charm bracelet, and it has a lobster claw also. It is 7 and, is that 7 or 7.25? That one's right at 7. This one is 7.25 on that one, and then this one was the one in the beginning that is a 7-inch. This one has probably the largest link of all of them, but this one has a spring ring. So you choose 1, 2, 3, or 4, which one you want, and I'll throw it in with the charms, or with the pendants if you want to make a charms out of the pendants.
Happy Halloween, Pat.
Hey, Mary Lance, how are you?
She's
Hi,
been sick.
Marlena.
Love you, Pat.
Cindy, she's
Hug
been
Mom.
sick.
What?
Mary Lance has been sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
sorry to
had
hear that,
pneumonia.
Mary. Are you back in the hospital again?
Okay. Barbara, let us know.
This is probably the longest one, Barbara, and it's more of a Rolo link than the other two. It does have a small lobster claw on it. The other 3 are the same type, just different sizes. So you choose. Go ahead and get a bag for these.
She says she needs 7.5.
7.5. I think this might be the Let me measure them with the tape measure. I think this one is the 7.5. Let me check.
Good night, Lydia.
Good night, Lydia. Be blessed, honey.
Darn it.
Dad's mom hugs you back.
I'm glad.
Yeah, that one is a 7.5, and let me check the rest of them and see which one is the longest.
Love that kid.
That one's just shy of a 7.5.
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That one, actually, they're all pretty close to 7.5. That one is 7 3/8. This one, I think, is the shortest one.
5 o'clock
Yeah, that's the
somewhere.
shortest one. It's right at a 7. So this one is a smaller length, but it is a 7.5. Now these two are really close. You could add a couple of jump rings because they're really close and bring them to a 7.5. So you choose which one of these three you want. We'll go 1, 2, 3.
So 3 is the one that's actually 7.5.
Yeah, this one's actually 7.5. It's just got a smaller jump ring, or a smaller lobster claw, and it's a little finer bracelet, but it does have a charm already on it.
She
These
wants me
two
to
are
pick
a little
one.
heavier. What?
She wants me to pick one for her.
I think this one may be the best one here. And it is really close to 7.5. So I think it is actually right at 7.5. I think this is actually the best one. It has the nicest lobster claw on it. So I'm going to choose that one for you.
Congrats, and thank you everybody for
Thank
your
you guys
bid.
for your bids on that one. All right, let's move over to some Jade. Let me put these away. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there. All right, got hooked on the chain. There we go. Put these back in the box and find something else. Where's the bracelet box go? Right there. Okay, so next I've got some jade. So I'll start with this one and we'll see where it goes. This is actually new used. You can see it sold for $42 new. It is 16 inches, so it's a little short. It does have sterling findings, but 16 inches with the, it's on a very fine leather cording. It's 16 inches with the extender, the metal chain there. Guess you could extend it more. These are sterling hair. Beautiful piece of red, like a mahogany color jade.
Really?
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to start that one at 20. And your second choice will be, now this one does not have sterling findings, but this is lemon jade. Beautiful lemon jade, carved jade. And it is on like braided cording. Let's see how long this one is. I think it does. You can adjust the length right here. You see, yep, it does adjust here on both sides.
Mary, I'm so sorry.
You see what the longest is. But yeah, it is adjustable with these two pull strings. And at the longest length,
I will be praying, and I really mean that.
it's 22 inches when it's full out. So those are your choices on that one. The lemon jade or the kind of a red jade.
bricky
I
color.
believe these are testing as Jadette, but let me make sure. Yep, these are both Jadette. No, this one is Nephrite and the yellow is Jadette. Nephrite and then Jadette.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 20 for
These
these?
are just gorgeous.
And then Cindy, you might want to read Mary's comment.
Okay, Mary, I'm still fighting. What are you
Before
fighting
that,
for?
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Kathy isn't at 20.
Oh man, Mary, you really need to isolate yourself. Stay out of public. Hospital is definitely not a good place for you right now. I know it's life-saving, but so many people in the hospital right now with COVID that they're not telling you about. The hospitals are full of COVID patients. Ask Gianna, she got the boot when she had her heart attack because of COVID patients. So
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
just be very careful, my dear. Stay away from people until you get stronger.
People in their cooties.
Yep, stay away from cooties for sure. Your lungs are already compromised, it sounds like, so the last thing you need is to get COVID.
Hi,
You can count
Susan.
it down for Carolyn if no one else is interested.
For Kathy.
Or Kathy, I mean, sorry.
Okay, we're going once.
Hi, Sue Lynn, how are you?
So then,
Okay, we're going twice.
I just love the yellow, the lemon jade. Isn't it so pretty?
Fair warning. Okay, we're sold to Kathy. Which one or ones would you like?
yeah,
I'm
pretty.
sorry. I'm sorry, Mary P.
Lemon. All right, good choice, Miss Kathy. All right, I'm going to do one more and then pass her over, Ro.
Alrighty. I'm sitting here tossing around. There's so many beautiful things to look at. I just mesmerize myself.
No, same here. I try not to look at your stuff if I don't have to, because then I want to buy it.
I know I get busy when you're on too.
And I'm supposed to be selling, not buying. I do enough of that on Sundays and Monday and Tuesday. All right, so more jade. So
I
let's,
came awful close to going on my own channel, but my mom wasn't feeling good, and I thought I'll be in here by myself, and mom will be sick. So I talked myself right out of it.
okay, beautiful piece of carved jade. I think we figured out there's a dragon in here somewhere, didn't we? Or did we?
Oh, you got me on that one.
I think. Can't remember. Really gorgeous, though. Looks like scales right there. Not sure, though. I thought we found a dragon in this last time, but maybe not. These look like turquoise here. And these are actually all testing also as Jadette. All of these are testing as Jadette also. Beautiful, beautiful. And it has a nice big lobster claw on it, but I don't know if it is sterling. Let me look and see if it's marked. Yeah, I don't think the lobster claw on this is sterling, but I'll test it real quickly. And we're gonna, while you guys are bidding, I'll test it. But we're gonna start this one at 26. That's a giveaway price on that. Let me find my stone. Where'd I do it? I just had that darn thing. Gets buried in the jewelry. Usually I find everything I'm looking for as soon as we get off and I start putting the jewelry away. It's all in the pile. There it is.
That's right, Jay.
I don't think this is sterling, but I'm going to test it to make sure. Yep, it's not scratching right. Yep, I don't even have to waste my solution. I know that's not silver. All right, there we go. So, oh, let me give you a link on it too.
Well, Mary, we're glad you can come here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. 17.5 inches on it. I've worn this a couple of times. I get so many comments on this pendant when I wear it. It is definitely a conversation piece when I wear it.
Yeah, all the beads are jade except for the turquoise ones.
Yeah, yeah, everything is jade. Yep, these are also test as jade. Yeah, I was totally surprised. Like these are testing as jade. These are all jade. Some of them are jadeite, some of them are nephrite, like the darker ones and the more yellow ones test as jadeite. Um, these always test as jade. If you find these necklaces, you have a tester, hit it with the tester. These all are jade. There are just so many colors and shades of jade, but these all test as jade too. Normally when you get these are generally jade. Not just the
Really,
beads in
Mary?
between, but all of these test as jade.
Wow. I better test mine.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at
All right, then I will move on. Okay, so I'm going to do a little mini lot here then. This is black jade. This looks like a vintage piece. There's no wear on the gold. It has a vintage clasp. It's not sterling though, as far as I can tell. I have not tested it, but I don't think it's sterling, but I'll test it in just a second. It measures 40 inches. Beautiful black jade.
Sue Len, the last piece was 26.
Yeah, 26 on this one. Where did I do with it? Good Lord, I put it aside already and hid it from myself. There it is. Yeah, this one, if you're interested in this one, we started this one at 26. And this one was 17.5 inches on this one.
Okay, Sue Len's at 26.
All right, we'll move back to this one.
Okay, Kelly, you'll need to come up. Sue Len came in first. Okay, Kelly's in at 27.
If it gets to 35, I will throw this black one in. This black jade. This is 40 inches of black jade, and I'm going to test to see if it is vermeil or just costume clasp here.
Okay, Sue Len's in at 29. And Roberta got kicked out, so she'll be back.
I'll let her back in when she comes back, poor thing. She said whenever an email comes in, she gets the boot.
Okay, Hoarder's Haven.
Okay, yeah,
Kelly's
this
in
is
at
not,
35.
These balls are not for May. They are costume, but they are metal. They're not plastic beads. So there you go. That one goes in.
Okay, so Lynn's in at 37. Lynn, which ones are you asking about? Okay, Hoarder Shaven's in at 38. Sherry. Okay, so Lynn's
Okay,
at
where are
40.
we at? Okay, 40. I'm adding in this piece.
Yep, it's a lot, Kathy, now.
Yep, it's a lot. This is got earrings, and this is Jade here also, but it is costume. It's not sterling. Let me check and see.
Oh, the black one is now included in this lot.
And now this is included in the lot also.
Okay,
This is
so
Jade. These beads are testing in that same range, but I tend to think these might be orange chalcedony.
oh, awesome, Carolyn.
But that's going in.
Okay. Hoarder Savings in at 42. No, this is a lot, Kathy.
It's a lot. You get all of it there.
Okay, Sue Len's in at 45. She's doing that thing where if it gets to a certain amount, she adds something else in.
Okay, so if this gets to
Okay, it's at
52,
48.
I'm going to add this one in.
Okay, it's at 50 with Sue Len.
All right. Let's see how long this one is. This one has a barrel clasp on it.
Okay, we'll go to $5 bid increments now.
This one's about 34 inches, so I'm throwing that one in. And that one's also testing as Jade. So you got how many here? 1,
Kelly's in at 55.
2, 3, 4. 4 necklaces and a pair of earrings, and
Sue Len,
let's see.
60.
If this gets to 60, I'm going to throw this one in. This is gorgeous faceted jade. And
Throw it in.
all right, so that one's going in, and tiger's eye. All right, that one's going in.
Okay, high bids with Kelly at 65. Okay, Sue Len's in at 75.
All right, so I'm throwing this one in. This one needs, this is some beautiful green jade. This is just gorgeous. It's the last one I have of jade, but it does need a, it's missing the lobster claw right there. But it is gorgeous, so I'm going to throw it in, and I'll throw a lobster claw in the bag. I just don't have time to fix them, so, but I'm throwing it in. So all it needs is a lobster claw.
Oh, Cinnamon, your power went out. I'm sorry. Kelly's out. I'm going to start calling it. Thank you for your bids, Kelly.
Let's see if there is any more in here. Nope, no more.
I'm going twice. Okay, fair warning. And we are sold to Sue Len at 75.
Thank you, Sue Lynn. Thank you for all your bids, ladies and gents. All right, Ro, you're up. It is 127, and oops, I was so into the Jade, I didn't realize you weren't in the chat. All right, you were up, and after you do your turn, we'll do another giveaway.
I was just talking away here, wondering why nobody was listening.
Thank you, everybody, for the bids. I really appreciate it.
All right, I've got some real pretty. They're lightweight, but they're awful pretty. They are sterling. This one has these cute little crystals on it. Very pretty. We're going to start this. We're going to start this for choice. 20 for choice. 20 for choice. Awesome, awesome. This one is, let's see. This one is 20 inches with the crystals. This is cool. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
This is a choker kinder. This one is, oh,
Okay, Lynn's in at 20, sorry.
14 inches. This is really neat. It's got all these little circles on it. And again, it's sterling. This one has a little name tag on it, but for the life of me, I cannot read it. Could be my eyes are tired, and I have been crying today. My eyes aren't what they usually are. This one, 16 inches. So there's your choices. 3 nice choices.
Mary Lance, Lynn came in at 20 before you.
Very nice to dress a winter sweater up. Or a fall sweater. I like wearing things like that on turtlenecks.
I like it, stand a turtleneck.
It has to be loose, trust me, Elizabeth. These are just for May.
Okay, Mary Lance is in at 21. Okay,
A
Callie.
spider.
Callie has a request.
Mm-hmm.
Roberta and Cindy, can you hold shipping on her goodies and that she got
Spider
tonight?
magazine. Yes, I can. How long do you want me to hold them on?
Yeah, how long do you want us to hold it? I'll make a note of this because I think someone asked me to do that a while back and I totally forgot. So I'm writing a note. How long do you want us to hold it?
Kelly, I still have to send out the invoice only to keep myself organized.
A lot of rings there, Marzana. Okay, high bids
Oh,
with
you know what,
Lynn
Patty?
at 22.
Also, one of the ones in the box that did not get shipped, I've got those twisted link chain and a Figueroa. So your last one did not get shipped either. So I'll add them together and just let me know how long you want me to hold it.
Hey, Paula.
You're one of
Paula?
the packages in my box over here. Hey,
I
Paula.
was thinking of you earlier.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you,
going to start
Marzana.
calling it.
I'm okay now. Just my
Going
heart
once,
was heavy. When that happens, I usually start praying for other people. Always helps.
going twice. She says a couple of weeks. And
Okay.
yes, send the invoices definitely.
All
All
right,
right,
honey.
honey. We'll hold it for you, Kelly.
Bye, Barbie.
Wish I was going
Okay,
wherever you're
so
going, Callie.
today is the
Fair
31st.
warning.
So somewhere around the 14th, 15th, Kelly.
Okay, we are sold. She's probably dealing with that, with those funerals.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. I forgot about that. Yep.
Sold to.
Oh, you know what?
Lynn,
All right.
Bro, you know what? I just realized
For.
I forgot to stick
22.
this one over there, so I
Okay.
probably took an extra turn
All
last
right,
time.
Lynn, we'll do 1, 2 in the middle, or 3 with the crystals. No, we'll do 1, 2, 3 right down the line. There you go.
Glowworm.
Oh, Ronnie, I forgot to show you that bracelet. I
Barbie.
keep forgetting.
Barbie
Check
got
this
up to get
out,
a
Ronnie.
snack.
Okay.
Check that out.
I
Don't
most
know if you
certainly will.
saw that.
All right, with the
Aquamarine.
crystals.
Insanity.
Okay.
Hey, Greg. Sorry, bro.
That's
Ronnie,
okay. Barbie,
asking
get up.
for prayers.
You got it, Ronnie.
Ronnie.
And
I really mean that.
Yes. Is this just
Okay.
a follow-up
Lynn, thank you, honey.
colonoscopy, or did they find
okay, and
something
then
else, Ronnie?
Mary Lance, are you interested in either of the others?
How are you, Greg?
And Marzana,
Oh,
that
you're welcome,
is
Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Marzana. That's Webster in the
Yeah,
box.
that's Webster in my box. Webster is peeking out.
And I got Webster 2 here somewhere. Yep, Webster 2 right here.
All right, these two, am I passing on
Webster
these?
2.
Yes, we're passing on those.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I have another cute little, I'm going to start this at 24. This is sterling turquoise. Turquoise, what am I talking about? Turkey. It says turkey on here.
Ronnie, I keep you in my prayers.
I know I saw turkey. Let me get it. There it is. It says A, capital U, 925 and 1/11th 10 carat. So we've got yellow, like a copper color, and sterling. And I found these cute little earrings that I thought kind of goes with them. So there you go. I'll get you the length in a minute. But these are kind of cute. I think they go because they've got the copper color and the silver color in them. It's lightweight, but it's very pretty. And it measures 16.5, 17 inches.
Okay.
And it's got that
Cindy,
kind of a clasp.
Yes, ma'am.
Margot would like you to hold her shipping, but send her invoice.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to just hold it for another auction, Margot? Because of I know you're international. Or do you want to hold it longer than that?
Callie's in at 24.
I think I don't. Oh no, she's not in tonight. I think I'm holding one already for Nance. She's international also.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 25? She says 3 weeks, maybe.
Okay, just let me know, and I usually like to try, unless they want it sent right away on international people, I usually like to hold it for an auction or two so they get a break on shipping. Anyway,
Yeah, me
so
too.
that's no problem. I have a little box over here that all my hold shipments go into, and I check it every once in a while to see who needs to go out yet.
Go ahead and call it down, my sweet.
I am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're
Telling you how to
going
do your
right.
job, and you're already doing it.
Miss Mary,
Sheesh.
we haven't talked much lately. How are you doing?
Okay, fair warning. People are having a party next door to our house.
Really? Are they loud?
Sold.
Thank God the last couple of people, the house on both sides of us have both sold many times. The one on the left is always quiet no matter who moves in. The one on
Very
the
pretty,
other
Callie.
side, We've had like young military guys when they were renting it out. I think they finally sold it, thank God. But they party. They are so loud.
These are both Gorham Sterling, and they're quite pricey. Gorham. One is Footprints in the Sand, and that's it says 14 karat, I believe, but
Told you to do your research on that one.
and this one is the Serenity Prayer. I'm gonna start these at 40 for choice. That is just a CZ in there, but these are gold filled, according to the research I've done.
I knew that one because it is so well made. I haven't seen the one on the
Nice and
left,
heavy.
but the footprint one I have, and it is very well made.
This is the one that's highest on the price range, and it
Yeah,
is a
that
little chunkier.
doesn't surprise me. It does look like it's got some sort of stone up there. What is this stone?
It's just a little CZ, but it really looks like a real diamond. But it doesn't. It doesn't test. And
Oh,
if there's
thank
no
you,
interest, we're
Mary. We
moving
are
along.
very grateful for you and for all of you.
We
Yep.
love you, Mary. Poop and all.
The whole pooping bunch, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. So you've got the Serenity Prayer there. God grant me the serenity. And this one is
You
when
guys
you saw you.
actually don't even know that you make our week. Like, we just get laughs out
Indeed.
of you guys, like, all week
Mm-hmm.
long. It's like, remember this, Ro? Remember that? So we get laughs out of you guys all week long.
All right, we're moving along. We shot dawdle. I
And
am
we
not a
really do miss you
dawdler.
when we don't see you for a few weeks. We really do. We notice that you're not here, and we do miss you guys.
I do. Cindy's just saying that.
Right. She's right. I'm just making it up.
All right. I have got some beautiful brooches, and they're pricey. They're pricey. They're pricey. I
We
know.
will definitely add you to the prayers and keep you there. I've had you in my prayers the last couple of weeks since you were in the hospital.
Who was in the hospital?
Oh, you know what? I
Mary
have
Lance?
that brooch in my collection. How cool.
This,
Mary just got
Mary
home.
was a few weeks ago.
yes. Sterling Lang. We're going to start this at 40. I'm sorry, but
Oh, it's worth that. I have that one in my collection.
this saying is from, I think I wrote the date down on here.
It's older. It's vintage Lang.
And Mary says, my brooch.
1950s. The 1950s.
Yep, mid-century.
Old as me.
A lot of the Lang is mid-century.
I'm dropping stuff. Hold on, I can't. I'm scared I'm going to roll over something with the chair. I don't have a carpet, it's just linoleum in my office space.
Okay, Mary's in for 40
All righty, count it down.
for next month.
Count her down.
Okay, going once.
Yep, Mary, you're always good, hon.
Going twice.
Anytime. You're definitely the OG.
Okay, sold to Mary at 40.
Thank you, darling.
So there's only 2
Trust
days.
you with everything, Mary.
That's a nice one, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
That was my 3. Let me make sure.
Alrighty.
Yep, that was my 3.
Okay, so I have a.
You said we're doing a
Oh,
know.
yep. Let's do that first. I'm gonna do
Don't
jewelry
don't put
box.
any numbers in till I get my number. It's my little paper. Okay.
I'm gonna do jewelry box, guys. I'll lay my next piece out there so you can gawk at it. It is pearls, and all of these beads are topaz, faceted topaz. It's a Linda H piece.
And let's see. Let me find a cute little giveaway. All right, I got my number, so you can.
Alrighty, I am gonna do, let's do $5 jewelry bucks. Why not?
I'm gonna do.
All right, guys, let's put 1 to 100. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the start, guys. So go ahead and start putting your numbers in, 1 to 100. No purchase necessary, nor do you have to subscribe. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Joyce. And hi, Raven. And Miss Andrea. Did I say hi, Andrea? Hi, Susan. But anyways, we're not sponsored by YouTube. Hi, KF. We are going to go closest to, unless there's a tie, and only if there's a tie, then we go closest to without going over. You don't
When
have
I
to do
start my
anything.
computers, I'll be
Just
back.
be here and put a number
Mhm.
in. Oops, she'll be back.
Did I get the boot? No, Elizabeth said
No,
she'll be right back.
yeah, Elizabeth went out for a minute. So check your numbers, guys. Make sure. Hey, Beth Collins, how are you? Make sure you don't have a duplicate. We will give it to first person that puts it in. So one number per person, but you can change it if you have a duplicate. I try to catch them, but I don't always catch them all. So please make sure you check yourself. Lynn Curdy, Barbara Paul already had 32. So I will remove you, Lynn, if you'll put in a new number for me. I miss Anna. Anna is still having internet problems.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
glad her package came. Wow. Really, shipping is very slow right now. It's like slow again, like it was during COVID in some cases. Sometimes I'm getting things delivered to my house in a couple of days, and sometimes they're taking a week or two. And I've noticed that too, that there's a couple of packages that I shipped out like 2 weeks ago that are still showing in transit,
oh, I have many.
and they're domestic.
Yep. My mail person said that they are experiencing huge delays.
Yep, all over the country. So I don't know why suddenly delays again, because it was getting pretty good, almost back to normal there for a while, but it's really slowed down again. Oh no, KF, you're another one who needs to protect yourself in public for sure. That's a scary one too, having COPD. That's very scary, not being able to
My mom has
breathe.
it very badly,
Yep, can be pretty scary.
but I take care of her very well.
I'm extremely claustrophobic, so when I panic in a claustrophobic situation, I feel I can't breathe. And I'm sure I really can, but I feel like I can't, so I can't. And
I know that
it
feeling.
is very scary. It only happens in claustrophobic situations, though.
Making bad noise.
I don't even like a mask over my face. That's claustrophobic for me. I couldn't even stand that. All right, guys, keep putting those numbers in. We'll give you a couple of more seconds. We have 57 people in chat. Hi, Chrissy S. So please feel free to get your numbers in there. Even if you have never purchased, it doesn't matter. It's nothing to do with purchase. It's just us letting you know we appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's very scary. Yep, your chest does tighten up. And I know for me, I don't have COPD, so I know it's psychosomatic, but I just am very claustrophobic, and I haven't always been. Carla, you are up late, Carla.
Yeah. Puppy keeping you up? Puppy saying, I want to see Auntie?
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Hello.
A lawyer called you about your CPAP machine. Did you get a defective machine or something? I know you have to be very careful with CPAP machines. You have to make sure you keep them clean and change that tubing often, or you can get an upper respiratory infection real quick, and fluid can build up on your lungs. All right, guys, I think I'm not seeing any numbers come in. Let's check real quick, make sure you don't have a duplicate, and then I'm going to go ahead and put the end in, and we're going to call it. I think it looks good. You guys did good with the numbers tonight. Only the one duplicate I've seen so far. Hey, Bridget Bunny, nice to see you. Yep, I don't see any duplicates. Oh, you got in just in time, JB. Actually,
JB.
we still take your numbers up until we call the last one. And your number, oh, wait a minute. Sharon has 62 already, JB, so put in another number for me. I'm going to take that one out if you'll put in a new one real quick. We'll give you a minute. Well, I'll give you a few seconds.
I was going to say, you're not going to give them a minute.
We'll give you 15 seconds to get it in. How's that? Thank you, thank you. And thank you for doing that quick. Oh, man, I hate to tell you, 31 is already taken to JB. You know what this means? Usually the one person that has to put in several numbers ends up winning. One more try, JB.
Do we have JB's info?
If he wins, we'll get it.
Or her?
Or her. He or she. I don't know why I felt like it's a he, but maybe it's a she. Let's see. I don't see any numbers in the 80s. Only one, 81 is the only number in the 80s, JB. Oh, number one. Hey, smart. We make sure Barbie didn't take number one. Nope, Barbie's in at 16. I think we're good this time, JB. Sherry 26 is taken. So go ahead and try again for me.
Mel's up late too, Miss Mel.
It is, Callie. My sister's she's an early riser, but she can also stay up really late too, so she's an enigma. She doesn't require a lot of sleep.
You're an enigma, Mel. I couldn't sleep
She's
last
sort of a
night.
night owl, but she doesn't have any problem getting up early either. She just it cracks me up like when we both lived in the same state, but like about 30 minutes apart. So we'd go and stay at her house on the weekend. She would be up, have her hair done, and cooking breakfast before the rest of us even opened our eyes. No
You woke up to
problem.
the
We're
smell of
glad to see
food.
you, Bridget. All right, just waiting on Sherry to put in a new number, and then we will call it stop again. All right, Sherry got 67. Let's check real quick and move on. Okay, I think you're good at 67. All right, Ro, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was playing with jewelry again. All right, I've got this cute little beaded sterling necklace, and my number's 53.
Well, that is a cute one. 53. Let's see, I see Mary with 54. Let me go back up. Mary's at 54, so 52 or 51, or 52 or 53 would beat it. Anybody have 52 or 53? Miss Mary, you are having a lucky night.
Congratulations,
Congrats, Miss
Mary.
Mary.
Awesomeness. Awesomeness.
All right, let me see if Google works. If not, I'll do a. Hey,
wait.
Google, I need
Kelly
a
said
random.
Beth. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Beth Collins has 53.
Does she? Okay, then Beth Collins at 53 then.
Sorry, Mary, to get your hopes up.
Sorry, Mary. I missed her somehow. I'm sorry.
Naughty.
Naughty, naughty. I went through the list too fast. That's why I need you guys to help. I told you I don't always spot them. All right, let me see if
Sorry about
it
that.
says we're having trouble. Let's try it again. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Nope, Google is totally ignoring me tonight. So let's go back to the random number pick.
Thanks, Beth.
Hey, Susan.
All right, guys. This is for the $5 jewelry bucks. 79.
79.
No, I saw 81 or something like that. Let's see if there's anything closer. Chrissy S has 79. I think Chrissy S. Anybody see anything closer than Chrissy S at 81? Let me put the jewelry bucks in. Let's see if she has any already. Nope, I don't see any. All right, Chrissy. All right. Congrats.
Indeed. Thank you, everybody that played. And
Alrighty.
congratulations, winners.
Mary, you're so sweet.
Oh,
Mary was always the first one to say congratulations to everybody before. And now a lot of people do, but Mary was the pioneer on that one. Alrighty, let's
and
see.
the poop pioneer.
Yep. This is 17 and a half inches, basically. It is a Linda H. Designs.
I think she was the licking
And
pioneer, too.
yep, the licking it, the poop, and the Linda H. Designs, spelled with a Y. Most of her stuff is handmade and kind of pricey. These are all of these. You can see some of them are darker blue, some of them are like really light, but and some of them are actually look white. But some of them are really pale blue like that one, but they are all testing as topaz. And then these are real pearls. And
I'll
you
be
can
right back.
see,
I'm sorry, hon.
go ahead. You can see it's sort of a handmade crude design, and it is all sterling. All of the findings, everything are sterling. It is really cool kind of boho look, very brutalist sort of. I'm gonna start it at 28.
Gianna says it's princess length.
Huh?
Gianna says it's princess
Oh,
length.
yep. It is a beautiful piece in person. Don't know how it's coming off on screen, but lots of topaz in it. Let's see if I could find it online. I think her last name might be Hayes. I think it's Linda Hayes. But I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it is Linda Hayes is the last name.
And what was the length, Cindy? Sorry.
17 and a half inches.
Okay.
Let's see. I found her Facebook page, but her little tag is also sterling. Nice big lobster claw. It is pretty. It really is.
Kara's asking about her email.
About what?
Her email.
Oh, let me check now for it. And hold on. Let me see if I got it. I do see it.
Okay, Nisa's in at 28. Hi, Nisa.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I thought I emailed you back. Did you not get my email? You're totally fine. I will send you a response here real quick. Okay. All right, I just sent you another one, but not to worry, Kara, everything is good. All right, you got Nisa in at 28.
I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants to come in, come in. Going once.
These stones all look, these beads all look hand faceted too on these topaz. I don't know if she does that herself too, but
Night, Kathy. Good night, Mary. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not,
yes, you need to rest, Mary. You need to keep yourself healthy.
Yep, and happy birthday.
Yes. Lots of birthdays this month too, huh? We have a lot of October babies.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? My sister's birthday was the 28th also. Did your package come yet, sis?
Okay, we're sold to Nisa.
Okay. Thank you, Nisa. All right, let's do some more earrings. Choice of. Get some of this junk out the way I had some bags of earrings out here earlier. Where did I put them? Okay. Well, let me do the other ones. I'll do those later. Must have put them back up. All right, so these are going to be a choice of, and I'm going to start these at 16 for choice of. Okay, these are like threaders.
Thanks, Nisa.
These are hoops. These kind of remind me. Now, they're not marked Silpata. They just kind of remind me of a Silpata design. Got nice long hooks on them.
Sarah, the threaders, you put that long part through your ear.
This part here goes through your ear right here, and it hangs there.
Raven likes threaders.
Does she? I don't know if she's here. Well, she was here.
She's-
Oh, yep, she's here.
Yes.
And these little hearts are very cute. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where the hook hangs on those. I guess up here, wherever you want it to, really. And let's see.
Okay, Lynn is in at 16.
These I really like. I love these. These are post, and they hang, they cross sort of like that. When they're, oops, you can't see them. They cross like that when they're hanging. These are all sterling, of course, all tested. So they hang in your ears, sort of like a fish design almost. So 4 pairs there.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 17?
These are two and a half inches almost. Those are from the hook. They're about an inch from the hook. The heart itself is a little over ½ inch. These are longer earrings. They're not heavy either. None of these are heavy, so they're good dangles without a lot of weight. These are at 2 3/8, and then these are a little less than 2 inches.
Okay, Barbara came in at 17, and Lynn is back at 18.
Hi, kids. I'm back.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I
hey!
know you missed me. I know
We
you missed
certainly
me.
did.
We
Holly.
did.
Like a sore thumb.
Okay, Barbara is in at 19. Paula's got us looking on the bright side.
My husband's the most handsomest bald man I know.
These are one of my favorite pairs of earrings. I just love these little volley style.
Big,
Lynn,
bald, bouncing, blue-eyed baby boy.
okay, Lynn's in at 20 and Barbara's out.
These beads are solid too. These are not hollow. These do have a little bit of weight to them, but they're not too heavy to wear, but they do have a little weight.
Okay, we're going twice.
I can see them. These are really cute too.
Okay, fair warnings.
Let's see what these beads are. Now they might be. Yep, I think these are just glass beads, but they are sterling. These are kind of cute too. I like those.
Okay, I'm gonna call sold.
All right.
You gonna bring out any more?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, we are sold. To Lynn at
So when we
20.
give her some more choices, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All pretty.
Mhm.
Don't the last ones look like the bottom part hanging down looks like the top of a fancy spoon?
Yep, they kind of do.
You know, the end of the handle.
Yep, they do.
Did you ever see the guy that got the
Number
tattoo of
2,
the guy
please.
mowing the
You want the
lawn
threaders. All right, you got it, Miss Lynn.
up on his head? A little bitty guy pushing a lawnmower
No.
across his bald head. It's so adorable.
Barbara, are you interested in any of the others?
We'll read number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did they sell for? 20. Okay, I'll open those up to Barbara, and then if she
So cute.
passes, I will open them up to the chat if anyone else in the chat would like a pair.
Oh, I have like 9 lights on in here. It's so hot.
You're welcome, Miss Lynn. You know what, Lynn? I do have a silpata piece. I'll bring it out next. I have a few, but I'll bring one out here in a minute. I forgot you like silpata.
Callie would like 4 and 5.
Okay, these two. All right.
Why didn't I pull my Zapata pieces out? I have one piece. I don't.
I think after this, we'll do one more round, Ro,
Mhm.
and call it a night.
You got it. I want y'all to know my mother is enjoying that stair lift.
Very cool. Does she like play on it and have fun?
No, she doesn't play. She
Ride it like
barely
a
makes it over to
merry-go-round?
it.
Huh?
She barely makes it over to it, and she gets on it to come upstairs.
Oops. All right, Miss Kelly, thank you so much. And thank you also, Lynn, and thank you for your bids, everybody.
Kelly. She deserves it.
All righty, move these out of the way. Okay, so this is, I don't know if you've seen this. I have brought this out before, but I'm going to bring it out again. This is Silpata. It is marked. This is, I don't know if I'm going to say this right, Connemara marble from Ireland. Beautiful, and you've got to see this stone in person because the camera doesn't really show. It's kind of almost like granite, almost in a way. The gold colors in there are a lot more definite in person, and they're almost like crystals in the darker background. It's just beautiful. But it's Connemara marble, and it only comes from Ireland. Kind of rare. There is your Silpata mark right there. It is a leather cord. It is a retired piece. And with the extender, it goes to 18 inches. And I'm going to start it at 40. Yeah, I am really liking this marble. So pretty. It glistens, sort of. I don't even know how to describe it, but it kind of glistens. Beautiful Silpata piece, though. The marble, this Connemara marble, is fairly expensive, too. Not real common. I've only actually maybe found one other piece with Connemara marble, and it was one I bought from Jude, and it was much smaller pieces, too. It was a bracelet that had some Connemara cabs in it.
I have a beautiful Claudia in the shop, and it's got the marble. And I looked it up, and it's only in the ledges near the ocean.
Lynn is passing.
Okay. Starting bid is 40, though, if anyone is interested. It is a Silpata piece, a retired Silpata. Irish marble. Nice thick piece of it, too.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's not a real common one for sure. Alrighty. Let's move on. Pinned it. And the chain I have it on is, oops, actually it's kind of a custom length, about 20 3/4 inches, almost 21 inches, so a custom length chain. And the pendant looks like it would be Mexico sterling, but I don't know if it has a, yep, this is Taxico, Mexico sterling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got some cute little
it's
pieces
got the
like that.
mark right there. Really cute pendant. I'm starting this one at, I'm going to start this at 45.
Cute little thing.
Nice, nice heavy box chain. It's a pretty good size pendant if you like larger pendants. If you don't, then it's not the pendant for you. It's from arm to arm is 2 1/4 inches.
What a cute Christmas gift if you had a mother, if you had 3 kids and you wanted to give that to the grandmother.
And 2 1/2 from the bail.
Elizabeth, you sleeping again?
No.
And it is a almost 21-inch chain. Nice piece though. Nicely done, as all Mexico sterling generally is. I do like their family pieces like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, anybody want to start us off at 45?
If not, we will move on. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have a red garnet bracelet. It does test as red garnet. Tis sterling. It is one of these. What do you call these, Elizabeth? I forget.
It's
This
pretty.
adjustable type. I forget what you call these.
I can't remember right
Let
now.
me see what the longest is on it.
Don't make Elizabeth talk.
It's adjustable.
So you can get it up to about probably almost 9 inches, or you can take it as small as you want. It is all gemstone, and I'm going to start it at 24.
Okay. Starting bid 24.
You got it. A slider. That was a really hard word.
Slider. There's some term that I've heard them called, and I can't remember what it is.
I couldn't remember.
I always have to ask Vicky. I never remember.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of it.
It does have some pretty stones in there for sure.
Carla's
Nice little
in first
birthstone
at
bracelet.
24.
If you're garnet, use your birthstone. What is that, January?
Yep.
Some January birthstones coming up pretty soon. Birthdays, I mean. Bolo, that's what I think they, as simple as that is, like that may be what they're called, Kelly.
Okay. Margot, you'll need to come up if you want to be in.
Each one of these stones, I'd say, is probably third of a carat or more. Maybe close to a half carat.
Okay, Margot's in at 25. Okay, Carla's out. Thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Miss Carla.
I'm going once. Oh, Nisa came in at 26.
The garnet in this is a really good color too. It's looking kind of brownish on my screen. It's a little more red than it looks on my screen. I don't know what it's looking like on yours, but nice red color.
Okay, Margot's in at 27. And Roberta got kicked out.
She'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, they look a little bit brown, but you can tell that they're red.
Yeah, they're definitely more red than brown. Does look like possibly Mozambique garnets, but more on the red side.
Okay.
Darn Butinsky. Bootsky.
Issa has a high bid at 28.
I've got to have my sons figure out if that camera can be flipped around because it's upside down. Everything is upside down on it. It really is messing me up. So if not, I'll just have to figure out how to use it upside down because I like that it has the focus button. So when it's working right, when we were using it before I went online, it wasn't flipping. It was right side up. So it didn't flip until I went live with it, but it has a zoom button on it, so I can zoom in, and it focuses really well on stamps and marks and stuff.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Marzina. Don't
Okay.
forget, guys, we're going to be on with Marzina and Steven on the 18th, Ro.
Is
So she's not
kicked out.
in yet. She's not.
18th.
Okay.
We're going twice.
I'm convinced it's when I get an email. Even though I have my notices off, it's kicking me out.
Fair warning. Yep, Martinez is the 18th.
That should be a lot of fun, and they do their auctions on Fridays, guys. So,
You'll be on Thursday.
yeah. So
We'll
please
yeah,
go and check
we'll
out
be
their
on Thursday.
auctions on Fridays.
Okay, we're sold to Nisa at 28.
Thank you, Nisa. All right, Ro, you were up.
Alrighty. I've got a variety, and the starting bid is going to be choice 25 starting bid. This is an artisan made one. Kind of cool. I don't know what that stone is. They've all been tested. This is on a, this chain
Thank
goes
you for
over
your
your
bids,
head.
everybody.
This goes over your head, and it is, I can't see what I'm doing. 22 inches long.
Yep, November 18th, Thursday.
Let me put this chain back in here because it keeps getting
Yes,
wrapped
we're
around the
going
pendant.
on a Thursday. Their normal auctions, they do an auction together on
So this one's 22
Friday.
inches long, goes over your head. This is beautiful.
Oh,
I
that's nice.
love this.
We
And
have Marzina coming on for auction real soon, but we are going to have them on together, Stephen and Marzina on together after Christmas.
this is 20-inch chain. It's a nice box chain, smaller box chain. So 20-inch chain, that's just beautiful. The marcasite and the red there. This is a Pandora. No, this is a Selpada. There is your mark. And I believe it is a retired. And these test as amethyst. Beautiful. Let me make sure that one did too. Yep, going on up to the amethyst. There's your third choice. Your fourth choice is this beautiful. Love this shell. And that is, let's see, on a 18-inch chain. And then your 1, 2, 3, 4. Your last choice is this beautiful coral piece. Very pretty. I don't particularly like coral myself. And these little stones, I don't think they tested anything. Let me check. Nope, they're not even going up to glass. So there's your choices. Artisan. Kind of cool one. This beautiful heart. The Silpata. Amethyst. The shell. Or the coral. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Anybody want to start us off? Yep, Marlena's going to be on December 5th with Amy. Is that Amy Sears?
Yeah, Amy Sears.
Okay.
Gonna
Cool.
message her and make sure she got my message that she's scheduled to come on.
Oh.
Roberta,
All
do you
right.
have a spinner ring?
On my finger. It's the only spinner ring I have right now. Right there. Love it.
Marzana, did you see the spinner rings that Kristen had earlier today?
You notice I'm pulling these.
Uh-huh.
No dawdling.
I'll let you know if somebody comes in.
This zapata is very pretty. I'm putting them in bags because they get so tangled. All right, let's do something else.
Oh, she got the silver one. Okay. That's right. I remember now, Marzana.
All right, this is going up. This is garnet, and amethyst. I have to start this at 40. I really do. It's Thailand 925. That is a real pearl. It's a beautiful piece, but I paid up for it and it's going in the shop if there's no interest. I love this. It's nice and
So,
heavy.
tell me again, it's the garnet, amethyst, pearl, and moonstone?
God, I love that.
No, garnet,
Uh-huh.
amethyst, and pearl.
Uh-huh.
And
What
mother of
about the
pearl.
wings?
Like mother of pearl.
Yeah. It was very pretty.
Gorgeous.
Man.
Okay. Let me get a bag. It's a going.
You know I just bit on it, right?
No. For
Yep,
heaven's
I did.
sakes.
So we're going once to Cindy.
It's
If anybody
gorgeous.
wants to come in.
Nobody's going to go in on her. You kidding?
Not this time of night anyways.
What was it you wanted me to send earlier? I didn't write it down.
Going twice.
What, honey? Oh,
I forgot something. Oh no, I wrote it down. The harmony ball to Aaron. Okay, got it.
oh yeah. Yeah, but charge me the shipping on that.
Well,
Unless you're handing it to her.
no, I'm just gonna hand it to Aaron.
All right, honey. All right, sold to Cindy. Thank
I've
you,
got
Cindy.
I'm waiting for me to ship you something from Jeremy to send you the other thing, the bathroom toothbrush holder, whatever you're calling it.
Oh yeah.
Was that it, bro?
Yours. Yeah, it's yours. All right, I've got a cute little I showed this before. This is all Americana. It's all sterling. You got the Statue of Liberty. These are just crystals. I love USA, the flag, and then another piece of crystal and the Liberty Bell. I'm going to start this at 20. All sterling. You could add some charms to this as well. For all us patriotic people.
It's a cute one. Good
It
night,
is a cute one.
Carla.
Good night, Miss Carla.
Good night, Carla. Thank you so much, hon. Kiss that puppy for me. Tell her Auntie loves her.
Okay, how long is this?
Thank you, hon. How long is this? This is 7 inches. 7 1/4 inches.
7 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. High 710 is oil upside down.
Hey, 710.
Hi, 710. That's cute.
Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, Marzana's in at 20.
Where?
There.
I don't see it. It just came up. See, that's my lag. That's how long my lag is. Okay, count her down. Thank you for being patriotic, my darling.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. One.
Thank you, Martina.
Sold to Martina.
All right, let's see. All right, I've got something cool, and I can put it on a longer chain. Well, no, I'm not gonna put that one out there. I don't like that one that much. I will put these out there. These are vintage, vintage, vintage. I got these in a lot from Cindy. They are, get all the information, Wallace Sterling. And I have to start these at $40.
Wow, you're starting those low, girl. That's good.
Yep. Hopefully they'll bid up. Wallace Sterling, 1973. Peace on Earth, Goodwill to Men. Beautiful doves. You can use it as a pendant, but I prefer a Christmas tree ornament, but I wouldn't leave it in the Christmas tree box. This one is 1976. It says Peace on Earth, Goodwill to Men, Wallace Sterling. And I think it's 2 pheasants. Love these. 40 for choice. Love them.
I like the one that's a circle.
Yeah, I like this is my favorite. I wish I had the 1971, but I don't.
Who wants to start us off at 40?
Know what I'm gonna do, y'all?
No, give them a second.
Oh, I meant to put them down where they could see them. But I realized when I looked up, they weren't there. What a cute bracelet I can put out there.
I was just imagining those as charms on a charm bracelet. That'd be a heck of a bracelet.
Oh, God. Be a weapon.
Yep. Martina says, put it up in the shop.
They're going in the shop. This is a cute little bracelet. Let me get the measurement across. Well, it's closed. It's only 2. Let me see. Let me get it nice and round. 2.5. But it's got a little Mexican scene on it. Let me see if I have it. Yeah. We're going to start this at 20. So 2.5, and it closes like this. It's a vintage one. It says, what does it say? Sterling 925, and then it does have that Mexican symbol on it right there that I see a lot on Mexican jewelry. But it's like a little guy in a sombrero, a little house.
Like a storyteller.
I don't know. I don't know enough about storytellers. I'm not going to tell a story. And there you have it. And it's cute, and you could stack it. Just a cute little panel bracelet.
Okay, Hello Strangers came in at 20 and Barbara Paul came in at 25.
Cute little bracelet. Another deal.
Okay, Hello Strangers is in at 26. Barbara's back at 27. And Gianna says, wait, what, Ro? I thought we all are a beautiful story already. Okay.
That's true. That's true, G.
Barbara's
You're
back
frisky
in
tonight, G.
You're still awake. I
31.
thought you fell asleep on us.
Okay, Hello Strangers, 32. Barbara, 33.
Not find the Sandella. What I did with it?
Hello Strangers, 35. Okay, Barbara, 36. Hello Strangers, 37. Barbara's in at 3i, probably 38. Okay, Barbara's in at 38.
Probably 38. What'd you say? What did I miss?
She came in at 3i. Okay, Hello Strangers is out. Thank you for your bibs. I'm going to start calling it. I'm going to do it quietly.
I know I was pulling some rings out. Thought I'd do a little.
Love you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, we are sold to Barbara at 38.
Barbara Paul?
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody that bid. This is a really cutie one. It really is a cutie one. And I thank you again. Cindy, can I throw some rings out there without getting in trouble?
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm just gonna.
All right, this is my last
I'm
round,
gonna send
everybody.
the Goon Squad after you or
No,
something.
not Uncle Guido.
No, Aunt Guida.
Aunt Guido.
Uncle Guido got fired months ago.
All right, this is a druzy, and it looks to be so dark blue. Dark blue, charcoal, dark charcoal gray. Anyway, this is a size 8.5. We're going to start these at $24. This one is like a Greek key. Is that what they call that? It's hefty. This one is a size 8. I'll get you the markings in a minute. I think this looks cool. See if I can get it doing it for you. See the flash in that?
Mm-hmm.
Dark flash. I don't know if it will. It's going up to Spinel and Jadette. Very pretty. This is a size 7.25. This is topaz, and I cannot get into these little stones, but I love this. It's a cushion cut. I have cleaned underneath. It's all cleaned up. It's a smoky kind of look, but it does go up to topaz.
Hello Strangers is in.
I love it. It's like so many different cuts on the top of the stone. It's amazing to me. This is a size 7 proper. This, I guess, is all marcasite. I don't know. These, it just seems like, why wouldn't these be marcasites if all this was marcasites? Gorgeous ring. I suppose it could be hematite, but I really don't think so. It looks more like marcasites to me, just big marcasites. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But it is beautiful. And that is a size. Yikes, I pulled another 7. Let me see if that does anything when I hit it with the tester. It's going over to sapphire ruby. Is that making a buzz noise?
It's making a beep.
Let me take my earplug out.
Okay, Lynn's in at 25.
It's going up to topaz spinel. It's going all the way up to. I don't know, so I don't know what that is. I don't know. Could be black spinel, I guess. This little ring is a size 8. Well, it's a little over an 8, but I'm going to call it an 8 to be on the safe side. And this is going up. It's a black topaz. Very pretty. Looks black to me. I suppose it could be a different color.
Okay, Marzena's in at 26.
And this little ring is a size 5. It is an onyx with marcasites around it. It's really kind of cute, I think, but I don't wear pinky rings.
Okay.
So there you go.
Lynn is in at 27. Yeah, Elizabeth is saying that number 3 looks like gold sheen obsidian.
Well, it's like a green, but it's gorgeous. I do have a black, a gray sheen in brooch in the shop.
I've got a silver sheen one right now that I can show you.
Very beautiful.
High bids with Lynn at 31.
Let me show you what the silver sheen looks like.
Marzena, 32.
I've had this forever and I cannot let go of it.
Lynn, 33.
That's
yeah.
a silver sheen obsidian right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a huge.
That's the one I have in the shop, that sheen right there.
Yeah, that's the silver sheen. It's beautiful.
I have a cha-cha ring with that in it.
This is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's huge. Huge, huge pendant.
Huge. I should have put that cha-cha ring out tonight.
Okay, Marzena's in at 34.
See this ring? It's Mexico. When you turn this, it's not as... I found it out accidentally. One day I was just looking at it, and the sheen came across 2 of the stones. So I looked further, and sure enough, that is a gray sheen that comes across there. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put this out next week. It's all kinds of Mexico markings on it. It is adjustable, but I don't think I'd mess with the adjustability of it. Looks like it's been that way for a long time. That's in my to list box. If I ever get around to listing everything.
We're at fair warning. Elizabeth said, now it looks like blue tiger's eye. And Donna says it looks like labradorite. And Gianna says she was thinking it looked like blue cat's eye. So
strange as I do sometimes, but Cindy does every day. And Elizabeth does every day with the jewelry that we have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wear mine constantly.
Yep.
I'd rather put on a good pair of shoes.
Okay.
I have jewelry that I wear 24 hours a day that I've gotten over the years of being married. Like I have 2 necklaces I never take off, and 2 sets of earrings I never take out. I take out the front ones, but not the back. And my wedding rings and stuff, I never take those off, but I'm just a plain Jane.
Okay. We are sold to Marzana, 34.
Marzana, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll let you look at them again, and I will give you the sizes again if you need to.
Yeah, I didn't catch the size of the druzy, but the Greek key was 8.
That's beautiful. I think this is going to be too big for you, but it could be a gift for somebody else. Do you want the size on this? Love this thing.
That one's a size 7.
Ouch.
That couldn't be 7. It is. I can't believe it went on that finger. I have had such. Maybe it's because it's like hollowed out here that I can get it over my knuckle. Because I definitely don't take a 7 on that finger. But it is a 7.
It measures as a 7, right?
It is a 7.
Yeah, okay.
It is, Marzana, but like I said, it's hollowed out. And that's probably how I could slide it right over my knuckle. If you're not happy with it, if it doesn't fit you properly, you know what to do. And I'll laugh at you.
Oh, hello, strangers. I have some pieces that I don't wear, that I just look at.
That we pet. We have a pet. We have a pet in
I
jewelry.
wear mine. I don't know what's wrong with these guys.
If there's any other interest, please let me know before I scoop them up.
Well, I have some weird stuff.
No, you're just like art.
Hey, the weirder the better.
You're
I
artsy
wear my weird
fartsy. You're
stuff.
artsy fartsy.
Okay, so was Hello Strangers? I don't know.
No, it's okay. Oh, wait, Lynn says 3. Hold on just a minute, Lynn.
Yep, then Lynn.
Oh, I just dropped something. I gotta pick it up. Hold on.
Lynn.
Okay, so she says 1, 2, 3. This pretty one. That is pretty. Yeah, there it goes. You see that shine now? Mm.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
Hello Strangers.
What did we say these went for? I'm sorry, hon.
34.
Oh, we're getting good, huh? Cindy's over there saying, "Will they ever get through drawing this? I can't stand it."
Nope, I am not saying a word.
I'm calling
Not
this
a
one
word.
6, Ronnie.
Nada.
And Elizabeth would like number 2.
Alrighty. Hold on. Let me get this one. Ronnie, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I just appreciate you so much. All right. Ronnie's got... I thought we said black topaz on that. I'm not sure. I'll check it again if you want me to. And I'm sorry, the last one. Let me see.
Elizabeth would like.
Elizabeth. Oh, the Greek key looking one. That's awesome, Elizabeth. Nice and heavy, too.
Congrats, everybody.
Elizabeth, do you have your twins' info if I need it? No, you sent me. I know you sent me the link.
I think she registered, didn't she? Yeah,
You sent me the link.
Elizabeth.
She has to have registered.
Yeah, she registered. She's in the registration.
Hi, Nisa.
Roberta.
I know. I'll go to. I tried to get in there the other day, and you know what happened? Crash and burn.
Gosh.
I just closed it up. I said,
Okay, we're gonna do a video just to show you how to get in there and how to read it.
I said, I am not doing this again. Sorry. Goodbye.
Oh my
Too
God.
old for this?
You are such a weenie.
I am a weenie. All right, that's it. Thank you so much for giving me that extra turn.
Can you believe that? She lets me call her a weenie.
Yeah.
Because I love my wiener pop.
All right, guys. Let me know when you're done, Ro.
That's what I said. I'm done.
Oh, you are done? Okay.
Oh,
I
unless I
thought you
didn't
just
see
meant
any other.
with
No,
that
I didn't see
particular.
anybody
Well,
else come in on
do
those.
another one then.
No, they're all done.
I think she did 4 already.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I did 12.
All right. No, you didn't. Okay, so I have a choice of these will all come with a chain. All these pendants.
Look at you organized.
I know, right?
It's because I was taking so long.
No, you didn't. Okay, so this might be Mexico. Yep, this is Mexico 925 pendant. Nice big veil. Each one of these will come with an 18-inch chain. Another Mexico onyx pendant. 925 on that one. That's a nice heavy one. These are smaller pendants if you don't like big giant pendants. This is a turquoise pendant. And I have this one, which chain feeds through both sides. It actually lays that way.
That's
And
cool.
then the dolphin with the pearl cage, dolphin pearl cage. I'm going to start these at 20 per choice. And I have a little cherub, very cute cherub.
Lisa, I like to match my scarves with my clothes. Love
Pretty CZ
scarves.
cross. A little cupcake, CZ cupcake.
You're my cupcake gumdrop, snookum, snore.
Okay. And
You've
then a
never
little
heard that
tree of
song?
life.
It's adorable.
Tree of life pendant. I think it actually says something around it. I just noticed. Let's see what it says. Or does it? Love you. What? Bumblebee. And
That sounds
something.
like it belongs in that song.
Love you, Bumblebee Brothers. Bumblebee Brother. Not sure. I guess you had to have been there.
Had to have been there. The dolphins are cute, though, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
I'll always be there no matter what.
The
And then a
bee.
tree of
Get it?
life.
The bee. That's cute.
Martina says she got all of her stuff, Cindy, and she thank you for the extra goodies.
Oh, you are so welcome.
That's right, Gianna. We know what's best. Cindy doesn't.
Yeah. I'm sticking my tongue out at you. You can't see it now.
You don't know the Schnookum Soar song.
The Snookums Snookums. I've heard you sing it many times. Okay, any interest in these? If not, I will move on.
Not yet, anyways.
Alrighty, let's move it on. Blister Pearl. Inlaid turquoise. And I gotta grab a chain for this one. This one is a purple spinel, testing as spinel on the machine. Very cool. I'm gonna start these at 24 for choice. And I will put a chain on that one too. Just gotta grab one.
Anybody know an Erica?
Not currently.
One more I
And
want
I
to
have a
add,
pretty.
and the same with this. I will also add a chain on this one. It's a nice big heavy pendant. This one is signed. This
I'll
is a
let you.
Teco.
It's to give you an extra one.
This is a Teco piece right there. You can see that.
Hi, Nicola.
So I will add chains to both of those.
Cupcake gumdrops on. She doesn't know it.
What did you say?
Cupcake gumdrops on.
Here is a chain for each of these.
Everybody likes the first one, Cindy.
The pearl, the Lister pearl.
It's not what they're calling it, Sin.
What did they call it?
I bet you could
Say
guess.
nipple. That's what I figured.
It's getting late
You
for all
nasty,
these
nasty
girls.
minds, you just nasty, nasty minds.
Well, if you were cold.
One of them starts looking like that. My dog is not the only one going to the vet.
Anybody want to come in at 24?
These are larger than the last set of pendants. Pretty pendants, pretty.
Notice how she tunes us out.
Yep.
Well,
Tunes us right the heck out.
this one's articulating.
True cinnamon.
Those darn kids, she says.
All right, any interest? If not, we are going to move on.
We might have hit the sillies.
All righty, so I'm going to try a couple more things and then I'm done.
This song's going to be stuck in my head all night now.
Oh, back in the bags.
Cool.
All right, I have a white topaz ring. Pretty ring.
So funny, I have that same ring I bought from Raven.
It's a, oh, I hate, I'm going to have to get another one of these. I hate that because it kind of alters the size a little bit, I think. Let me try sideways there. Hard to get over that thing. It's between a 6.5 and 6 3/4, basically, not quite 6 3/4. It is a beautiful, all these stones are white topaz. They are testing in the white topaz range. They actually look like they are probably natural stones too, rather than man-made, but it is a pretty ring. I'm going to start the ring at, we'll start it at 26.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, it is very pretty. Another feather.
Five stones, it looks like? Or is that? Yeah, I think so. 5.
5, yeah.
Yep. It's pretty. Who wants to start us off at 26?
Pop yours out. It's a nice little ring. It's well made. Got
Yes.
a nice thick, heavy band, which is what I always look for. I always check the band. Make sure it is nice and thick. Oh, you know what? This is a brand name.
Wowza.
Yeah. This is actually, see that? This is actually an expensive brand too. SUN.
I can't make it out. I can see something in there.
It's SUN. It's an expensive brand.
Cool.
Yeah, I've had a couple of rings by this designer. They're not cheap. Kind of figured it's so well made. I decided I should probably look at who made it, and yeah, it's a brand name. Let me see if I can give you the company here. I have it on my list. Fucking Sun Rings. Let's see. Oh, no, not that kind of sun. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. I'm probably going to have to get my notebook.
It's probably all the way across the room.
It is.
You crack me up.
I know when I say who it is, you're going to recognize it, Ro, because I've had it before.
I probably have too.
Yeah.
My mother got on to me yesterday about something that I don't remember things. It was about the stupidest little
Your
thing.
mom did.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't stupid to her, but it was stupid to me. And I said, Ma, that is cluttering your mind up with such useless information. I said, I can't be bothered with worrying about it. It was so mundane. She said, that's your problem. You don't remember anything. You know,
Okay,
that
so
could be
Sun Jewelry.
Alzheimer's.
Actually, that is the name of it, Sun Jewelry. We are an international fine jewelry manufacturing company for over 30 years. Experienced, located in the heart of the largest wholesale jewelry district in Los Angeles, California.
Awesome.
All right. Anyways, let's move on. Any small size amber people? This is a little amber ring, but I'm gonna put this out
Still amber.
anyway. It is a size 6. Just a little amber ring, not a real heavy band even. Let me make sure it's in good condition. Yeah, it is marked on the outside. Right here, it's stamped 925 on the outside for some reason instead of inside. It's just a small amber ring, like a little pinky size ring, basically, for me anyway. I'm going to start it at $16. I'm going to sit that there while I grab my last piece, and then I'm going to be done with it.
No, it didn't sell cinnamon.
What?
The pendant that shall not be named.
The pendant that shall not be named.
Okay, Lynn's in at 16.
All I can think about is the New York mayor and his nipple rings. He wore a T-shirt to. He was speaking to the people on COVID, and you could see them right. And I'm thinking, this guy is so professional, right? Not that I don't care who has nipple rings, but he's in the middle of a news thing with nipple rings hanging out of his shirt. And I'm thinking, couldn't he have at least taken those out to do this really important COVID thing, you know?
Oh my God, that's too funny.
It was so funny. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are what those are.
Too funny.
What do you think they are?
Counting it down, going
Mm.
once,
So obvious.
going twice. You know, he could have worn 2 shirts or something, you know.
Anything, a jacket. He's sitting here with this polo shirt, white polo shirt on.
Oh my God.
Leave it to you to notice that. I said, it's so obvious. It's really ridiculous.
Okay,
I'll leave it to you to notice that.
we're sold to Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
It's like, I know what to do. And
I have this my last piece for the night. This is a diamond tennis bracelet. It's got diamonds running through these right here. And I think it's pretty much all of them. Let me make sure there are no illusion ones in there. I think it's through every single one. Yep, there are diamonds through every single one. It's probably heavy bracelet too. It's a nice bracelet. Little vintage XO kind of thing. Little fancy vintage XO. But those are testing as diamonds. All these are diamonds. I'm going to start this at 50, and it is 7¼ inches.
want to do one more giveaway?
Yep, we can. 7¼ inches.
I got distracted by by Susan's comment. How long is it?
7¼
Okay.
Nice little diamond tennis bracelet, though. This is my last piece for the night. Put her on the pillow.
I know we got indicted.
You got indicted?
No, the mayor with the nipple rings.
Oh, okay. Funny. There you go. Pretty bracelet, though. Pretty heavy, too. It's a nice heavy piece.
That's nice.
Very classic looking bracelet.
Mm-hmm. X's and O's and hearts.
Yeah. The X's and the O's all combined into one.
All right. We'll still
Very
go 1
good.
to 100, yes.
Total vintage design. Yes, we will. All right, if there's no interest in that, I am going to call it. Any interest at all? If not, we are going to move on to the giveaway and call it a night. Hey,
What did I miss?
Nicola.
Susan.
The sweet revenge. Sorry, Paula. It is pretty. It really is a pretty bracelet. It's got weight to it. Let me give you a weight too. It has a side
No kidding, Callie.
safety, except for my fingernails are too thick to get under there. Let's see. Hate that.
It's not a nice man.
Darn it, when you can't unfasten things because of your nails, that drives me crazy. Oh my God. There we go. I unflipped it there. Okay, let me give you a weight on it. Then we are going to do our giveaway.
And Kelly came back at the right time.
It's 25.2 grams, which means it is almost an ounce. It's less than 5 grams from being an ounce in weight. So it is definitely a substantial bracelet. Nicely done, well made. Alrighty, ladies, let's do it. Let's move on. Okay, you got your number ready, Ro?
I do. 1 to 100.
All right, I am doing $4 jewelry bucks. Because as you all know, I am not the best at shipping, so it's easier for me to give you money. So start putting those numbers in. So we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Just got to be here and put that number in. Let's see, Marcina Autumn Grace is just ahead of you with 67, so you'll need to put in a new number. And Susan Sandy Brown has 89. You'll need to put in a new number. Oh gosh, it's moving fast. Wait a minute, Sandy Brown, I must have moved the wrong one. Susan. There you go. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, I can't even stand myself. I'm all cleaned up.
Lynn's name on that ring. What did I do with it? What did the ring go for? 16?
Yes.
Where the heck did I put it?
That I
There
don't
it is.
know.
I found it.
Oh,
I found it. Thank you, Lynn. Just a cute little pinky ring. Unless you happen to have fingers that dainty and feminine, unlike my big man hands.
Marzana, I think that one's good.
Let's see. Did I? I didn't even
I
sew
forgot to show what I'm giving.
did I? Actually, I think that's the only thing I sold this round. Huh?
It's a cute little.
Otherwise I knocked it off here somewhere. Yep, I think that's it. Good. All right.
Cute little sterling necklace that has a little bow with little rhinestones in there. Sorry about that.
All right, guys, check your numbers real quick. Make sure you don't have a duplicate. And looks like Susan and Marcina got in new numbers. Hey, Lily. Hi, my sweet Lily. As you guys know, if you are not familiar, Miss Lily is Gianna's daughter.
Yes, she is, and she, AKA Grasshopper. She's learning her mama's trade.
Yes, she definitely is. Alrighty. And those beautiful grandbabies that you always hear and see in when Gianna's live
Gosh, I love
are
that.
Lily's babies.
Love to hear them.
All right, guys, everybody got your numbers in? You ready to call it? Oh, you're so lucky, Lynn. I find so many cool size 6s. All righty. That is cute. Okay. Yes, thank you, G. Yeah, don't forget the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And everybody's information is in the description box. Thank you, G. Gianna's doing Kung Fu.
Ready? Ta-da!
I
Look at
think
her little
Gianna's
face.
Kung Fu days are on hold for a while. Let's see. Diane McWhorter, 77.
Awesome.
All right, let's see.
Thank you, everybody.
Ready to play ball.
I think Diane won
Hey,
before.
Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. What is wrong
Awesome,
with my
Diane.
phone? Did I turn off something I shouldn't have? What did I do? I might have. Oh. Not sure. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. I must have. I'm going to have to go back and look at my settings. I think I turned off something I shouldn't have. All right. Let me go back to the random number picker.
I don't like doing that because I can
Stop
never figure
messing
it out.
with me. Really? God bless. Mess with me now.
You wrecked your phone.
Oh, I did it. Not yet, anyway. Start over here. Really? Come on. Seriously?
Row fell out.
Why are you not? Why is my touchscreen not working? That's weird. You want to do a number for me, Elizabeth?
Sure.
I'm going to have to go in and look at my settings. I must have turned something off. My touchscreen is not working either. You can just tell us what it is. We trust you.
Okay. 1 to 100. I'll talk you through it. How's that? Okay. 73.
All righty. 73. Let's see who won the $4 jewelry bucks. Let's see. Autumn Grace is in at 77. Barbara Paul at 74.
Oh,
So
Elizabeth
unless
said
somebody
that
has 72 or 73, looks like it's going to go to Barbara Paul.
You too, Mary. Love you. Jesus
All
is
right.
Lord. God loves you. Pray for one another. Anybody leaving, please do that. Pray for
Yes,
one another.
Barbara Paul, I'm putting some jewelry bucks on for you. Let me know if you want to use them this week.
We have so many people that need our prayers this week and always, but especially this week.
All right, Miss Barbara. Let me put this ring down for.
So two people we're holding their stuff is Callie and Margot.
What?
We're holding their
Kelly and
orders.
Margot. Yeah, Margot because she's international. Kelly wants us to
Alrighty.
hold it for a couple of
love
weeks,
you guys.
like
Love all of you so
mid-November.
much. Thank you
Thank you
so
guys
much.
so much for being here. And don't forget tomorrow night. It's going to be a lot of fun. I didn't even see Laura tonight, did you? I think she had something going on tonight. But Laura from Tachuba Treasures and Crystal from Moon Goddess Treasures will be on tomorrow night. And I know that Lori always has amazing and unusual, awesome things. I've heard that Moon Goddess does too, so it should be a really fun night, guys. Should be lots of cool things tomorrow night. So hope to see you all then. And ladies, anything you want to talk about before we get off?
I think the world of you too, and I thank you very much. And I thank everybody in the chat. And please lift me up in prayer if I come to your mind. I could use a few prayers. God knows.
Absolutely. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you. And love
And
you,
thank
ladies
you
and
so much,
gents.
Ro, as usual. And other Elizabeth in the chat, thank you too.
Marzana could use prayers.
Marzina, I already got you covered, honey.
Yes,
Already got you covered.
Martina.
My invoices will go
I
out
keep
tomorrow.
you. I keep
And
you and Mike. Probably, I think of one of you, and it makes me think of the other. But I keep you both in my prayers for your health and your MS. That God will give you healing.
I believe he's still in the healing business.
Yep. Thank you guys. Love you. We will see you all tomorrow night. Signing off.
Love y'all.
Night.
Be
Thank you.
blessed.
Don't forget to thumbs up. Don't forget to sub, guys.
Thank you so much.
Good night.